Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to our sister Christy Graham. Good morning to you, our brother Official Lot.
Good morning, y'all.
What up,
What's up?
Fish? What up, Fred?
Happy
Hey,
Friday.
Happy
happy Friday.
Friday. Buenos dias, our brother Gary.
Hey, pasa, amigo.
I'm Amiga because I don't have a prostate. A man's prostate. Amiga.
Fred, did Brother Gary, did he get approved for his membership?
Uh, Actually,
Wow.
I had something that he needed to sign, so I'll get to that. I had it. It was something that he needed to sign and something else. Now, does he know he's going to have to live on the same street with Jay King? He's good with that. He's good with that part, and he knows Beckman, and he knows that the Angry Jew is Jay's reading buddy and storytelling buddy. So we're gonna have to have him sign what do you call that thing?
A waiver.
A waiver. Yeah. So when them white boys jump his ass, we're not gonna be responsible for whatever go down.
Oh, a release of liability waiver. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Smithy Pooh, so do you owe us an apology?
I owe you an apology, King Fred.
You know, for many, many years, I've been trying to keep you and Mo Moon and the ladies in a safe place. And then all of a sudden, that white boy was y'all friend and y'all was talking with him and everything. Then he tried to turn Jay on you. And you didn't get the manipulation. The manipulation is that Cat said that he was going to try to abrupt us. I've never heard you talk in the tone that you were talking to Mr. King because you've never been pushed to that level of fucking being fucked with. But you should know better that people are just fucking with you. You've been the woman on the show, you've been the dog on the show, you've been the big gorilla, your man's in jail, and you get so fucking pissed off. You get pissed off at me and let that white boy do what he want to do, and all you got to do, like he said, you have the button. It's not that you lying. That's your shit. You got the button.
You talking about me?
No, King Beckman.
Good
You
morning,
don't want
John.
none, Crocker. You
Oh God.
next. You
Good
next
morning.
because your buddy
Good
ain't here
morning,
to hold your
Beckman.
hand.
Good
What are
morning.
you doing here? He's not here for you today. God damn it. It's Fred Sprite.
Wow. And we're looking forward to that. So, good Kings all, we have 3 minutes before the show officially begins. I just would like to ask you, King Fred, would you please launch us off at 8 with our who will be your neighbor, sir? Good luck with that. To our brother, the official lot. He will be bringing the daily
I was
word.
probably the only one to check in with you yesterday, Fred, to make sure you're okay from the storms.
Yeah, we're picking up the pieces, but we'll be just fine.
Yeah, but wasn't I the only one to check in with you that cared?
Wow.
I hate to say no.
We didn't know about the storm. I didn't know about the storm.
I
So
didn't know about him either, John.
Yeah,
You,
what's
you know,
going on? I was talking to y'all on the radio. I mean, on the phone all day yesterday, and y'all didn't, you
I was
know.
watching the storm chasers on TV, and there was a hurricane
Yeah,
barreling down
I
on
know.
Colleen.
wow.
Was it?
Yeah,
Damn.
toward,
A,
toward
a
the damn
tornado,
thing.
not a hurricane, a tornado.
Yeah,
Tornado.
yeah,
It didn't set down though, on Fred.
yeah. They said down 2 or 3 of them.
Our sister
Wow.
Chocolate Peach says, no, you were not, Beckman. I checked on brother Fred.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Stop that. Good morning to
I
our
don't
brother
want.
Tony Briggs.
And you're not gonna be around here telling us today to stop that. We're gonna be niggas on Friday.
Well,
James
hold
is
on
not
now.
here.
I can't wait.
Oh no,
I've never,
Who is that?
I've
Who
never,
said Beckman said that?
yeah.
yeah, I've never,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Beckman.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yesterday, Beckman, Middlebrook came to your defense.
I know
He
he did.
said, you're nothing like OJA. You're a different breed of white boy. You're still white,
I'm a good breed.
but you're good.
Professor,
You're different.
Professor
Yeah,
Keone,
definitely different.
you don't listen well, sir. Lather said that he will
Oh,
not be with us today. He said that yesterday. He said it more than once.
hey, Sir Official Lot, look
But
at your
we love you.
camera.
We're glad that you're here today, and we hope that you have a topic. We'll be
This
going
is what
live, King Fred, in about 10 seconds.
this is what I'm packing up for you today, Sir Official Lot.
I mean,
Oh, thank you, John.
I got
Much appreciated.
Good
suit
morning. Good
t-shirts.
morning. Good morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Good morning. Good morning. Would you like to be my neighbor, Sir Fisher-Lot?
Sure, Fred, I'll be your neighbor.
That's what I'm talking about. Good
Provided,
morning, John
provided,
Beckman. Good morning. Would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, but only if you were here in Vegas. I don't want to be in those tornadoes.
You'll never be my fucking neighbor.
hold on now. Hold on. You have to ask our brother Bernard, King Fred. You almost there.
Middlebrook, would you be my neighbor?
Absolutely. I moved to clean. I ain't scared of no tornado.
Hey, bring them TVs by, man. Just leave the truck unlocked tonight. I'll be out there in a little while. Bernard.
Yeah.
Now, who did I miss?
Nope, that is everyone that is
That's
here
everybody.
so far. Yes, good job, King Fred. Bless you. And good morning to all wonderfuls. I am not Jay King. However, I am the Snitchy Smurf, and these are your kings in the morning. So you are waking up with royalty. They have prepared an awesome time for us today, and all sisters are supporting in the best way that they will allow. And you know how they act.
I haven't
So we got to
prepared
work cut out
shit.
for us. To all sisters, bless you in advance. We do have topics. We will have, I'm sure, the unpleasant Philadelphian joining us as soon as possible. So kick back and relax. Happy Friday.
You said I don't think any of us are prepared, but go ahead.
King Beckman, did you not get your message, sir?
Yeah, I read your message, but I didn't prepare. I got the message 3 minutes ago.
No, well, but it wasn't sent to you.
Hey,
3 minutes ago.
John, let her have her show today, John.
No,
let her do her fucking shit today, John.
Your show, pardon you. Now, I do have some topics.
You're doing a fine
I have
job,
a video too. Y'all don't want no video though.
We're not ready yet.
All right, now.
We're not ready yet. We got some more shit to go over and some more bullshit before you run along with this shit.
Honey, did I close the gate?
Oh shit.
Our brother Tony Briggs says today is National Brothers and Sisters Day. He also said before that it's National No Pants Day. I seriously doubt today is National No Pants Day. But every day is Brothers and Sisters Day. Hold on. Professor Keone Snitchy. Where is King this morning? I just said to you he's out of town, sir. He's on an airplane. And why isn't his shadow here with us this morning? Don't worry about that. You know the shadow coming. Yeah, sister, I didn't want to, say too much. He was leaving us this morning. So we're going to admire his shirt and overlook the fact that he was rolling up on camera. Love you, sister. Good morning to you.
My shit. This is America. I got a license for my shit. Now, if you want to live in the past, live in the motherfucking ancient past, but don't worry about what I do in my house.
Wow. Well,
appreciate that.
Camera.
I don't give a fuck about that goddamn camera. I'm not playing music on this bitch. I'm doing what the fuck I want to do. You stay off my shit.
Well, thank you for not playing music this morning, licensed music in particular. We do want to look at
and as a matter of fact, I can play music because my brother and my other brother and my nephew are members of ASCAP. And that's all I do is play their music. Nobody
Sir,
can tell me not to do that. Sneaky
um,
poo. And plus, I have FCC license.
s-
Hello?
hello.
A lot of shit you don't know, but you go to
Don't get
Google
us
and then
kicked
think,
out. Don't get us kicked off the platform this morning, King
Fred, I
Fred.
was just thinking to myself, were you able to talk like this when you were in prison?
oh yeah, most definitely. A whole bunch of that going on, but I did a lot of reading and self-evaluating and laying on my
That's
bunk.
going that's going on
Okay,
all
okay.
day, Becky.
I was just curious.
Our brother Tony says y'all asking too many questions. Just enjoy the show. Well, we get a little worried when Lathers isn't with us, but we're
Well,
gonna hold it
you
down.
can't put that in your head. Just move on.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
Yeah.
Our sister Christy Graham
don't.
says, "Wow, wow, wow! You need to be nice. It's too early for all that meanness." Chat this morning. We're moving
Who's he
on.
talking about? Who needs to be nice?
You, sir, you.
Who was
Professor
it?
Keone says, "I meant to say, why is his shadow here with us?" And Jay's gone. So I thought you were calling someone else's shadow.
Don't
Be
you ever
specific.
worry where I am, Peony.
What?
Don't you ever worry where I am.
Oh, that's what he called his shadow back
Wow.
then.
Our
Oh,
sister Mo will be here, and she also has some good information for us this morning. Our brother Tim, though, is on his events
Hey,
today.
you don't have to do all that talking, Sneaky.
Well, everyone's asking what
Well,
can we
tell
settle?
them to text you or get your personal pager number because we got a show to go on here.
Our sister Mo helps you all with the things that go on here. Our brother
that's
Tony,
Mo.
because he like her. He trying to talk to her since I'm putting out personal business. He want to know where she at. That's his cupcake thing. She thinking about it
Yeah.
though. Don't get excited, King Tony.
I'm just glad Fred survived those tornadoes yesterday. Good job, Fred.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Right.
It's rough on it. Yeah, yeah.
I watch these storm chasers on TV, and those tornadoes are no joke, man. You see
Right.
shit flying up in the air like crazy.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Hey, Beckman. See, you guys always say that we say this, but have you ever seen a black storm chaser?
I don't think
I
I
was
have.
just thinking the same thing, Bernard.
I don't think
Why?
I have.
Yeah, black people don't do that kind of shit, man.
And if they hear
Why
something
would
in the basement, they go out the house and call the police. They don't go down in the basement to investigate all that bullshit. Get the bat, honey. We're going in. No.
It's funny. And watching these storm chasers, they all have a cracked windshield because they're filming out their windshield, and I
Yeah.
guess that's from all that golf ball size hail falling down, cracking all their glass.
So
Yeah.
I got another one. Check this out, y'all. People are going to be people, and the race thing is off the chain. So me and two other my colleagues were sitting in the break room this morning drinking coffee, talking to one of the secretaries. So a teacher came in, pre-K teacher came in. Have you guys seen these little? I don't. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, but it's a little fruit. We don't have to go there. The moral of the story is she gets on the phone. She said, "Have you guys?" And I know we never seen them. We don't know what they are. Well, I'm down here. She gets on the phone. I'm down here accusing these guys of stealing them because I can't find them and I don't know where they are. So you got three black men down here, and you think we didn't went in the refrigerator and took the fruit, and then you called another coworker and told her that you're here to accuse these three black men of stealing your motherfucking fruit. Is it me, or is it just a custom of you get away with saying those type of things, and we always just smile and buck dance and go on about our business? That's where I'm at today with society as a whole. You always have to prove yourself, and no matter how much you prove yourself, you're still going to be stigmatized of being a thief. And when you're big, you're uncouth. You're wild. I used to listen to them rattle people's chains on Channel 5 and Channel 7, back in the day, and then they say he's out of control. He's out of control. I don't find that he's out of control. He just ain't saying what the fuck you want him to say. We can move on with the show. If anybody want to comment on that, or leave some thoughts in the comments.
Fred, I don't
I
think
just
that's indicative of society as a whole, though.
Right.
There are some people that are like that, and there are other people that are not like that.
right,
Okay.
right, right. It's always so things are magnified, especially with the media and stuff like that. If you go out, like how we say it's a real, you'll hear right now the environment is really hot out here. It's really, but if you go out, like you go to shopping or whatever, this is the public, normal people smiling at you, Mexicans, black, white, everybody gets along. But then you go home and you turn on the news,
Right.
and it's a race war.
Right.
So
So
it's,
that's
what
that
I mean?
gaslighting. That gaslighting shit.
It's exactly what they doing, man. I believe the bigger portion of humans in America are all, just we all want the same thing. I don't care who you are,
Exactly.
Republicans, Democrats. We all conservatives and liberals really like the same thing. There's only a few things that's different that makes them different. Everybody wants safety. Everybody wants to get rid of the drugs. Everybody wants border control. We're all the same, man. We're all the same.
Well, no,
You
we're
know
not
that.
all the same simply because, John comes on the show and he acts like he's my friend. And then when I go to Vegas, he give me a couple $100, and we sit down and smoke a carton of cigarettes. And then he comes on the show and act like he don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
We don't smoke
Ah.
a carton of cigarettes. A couple $100 is true, but not the carton of cigarettes.
Yeah. Get you guys all riled up, make you guys think that I don't like white people and shit. We've done everything
Right.
except what him and Ali done. They slept together in the
Oh,
same room,
Jesus
in the bed.
Him and Ali. I know
Mm.
Is he
something.
here
Get that
today?
picture. Where Ali at? He
God
there? Is
damn
he
it. Is
listening?
Ali here
Brother
today?
Ali ain't
No, I
here.
don't see him.
Dre's not here
No,
either.
he hasn't arrived yet. King Dre is running late. He's on
Can you hear me?
contract. Yes, can you hear me?
King Dre is on trans patrol.
No, he's not.
Oh,
King
I'm sorry.
Beckman,
I was talking about OAJ. My
he's
bad.
not. What was I going to say? Well, you already know he's observing. Our brother Tim is at his event today, so he may pop in and show us some of the things happening.
Where's
I'll read a
Mary?
few. Our
Over there in
sister
Elk
Mary was here
Grove.
yesterday, and until the end, and may be here today. Our brother Jeff Roney is here. He says, "Hey, good morning, Snitchy, and all the kings and queens in the morning."
Could call him Jeff Roney and call him Yes Roney.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop it.
Fish,
Our brother
how's the
Tony says
weather
this
up
is the
there?
Wild Wild West.
Yes, the Roney.
It's
So for
beautiful.
you, King Beckman,
Uh,
for you, our brother, no, hold on, wait a minute. Who was that? Our sister Toy said, no. She said that black folks aren't looking for any storms. But hang on, somebody said something about you not being. Yep, our brother Tony did. He said 10 minutes into the show, and Beckman hasn't said anything racist yet. Wow, there is a lot.
Because he know I'll tear his ass up. Jay ain't here to save him. Jay not here to save him.
Well, you never know with Lathers. I'm sure as soon as he touched down, he's gonna tap in. To Troubles, aka Charles Six Eyes Sanford, aka Six Eyes. Good morning. He sends blessings to everyone. Happy Friday, coffee time. Join him.
Let him
I
know
believe
Six
our
Eyes.
sister
Six
Conrada
Eyes
is
stuff
joining
is
him
going
with
out
coffee.
today too.
Coffee
Our
sounds
sister-
good, Six Eyes.
I know it actually does. Our sister Monique says to the discussion, Black women and Black men go through this. When I walk into a room of white women, I can feel the energy. They are easily intimidated or fearful. Sorry that you have to endure
oh
that.
yeah. I mean, all this is true, but it's how you. I can walk into a room and feel it. I can, as a black man, I think it happens a little bit more, even worse than with women. black men, we get that, but you got to kind of control that environment. You got to, and it's not my responsibility to make people feel safe, but sometimes you have to.
Why do I
You
feel
gotta
like I got to be 10 times better on this show?
Well,
Well,
don't be 10 times worse. I tell you that.
No, I got to be 10 times better.
that's good. So you get the experience. You see how we feel.
Morning.
Jeff Maroney asked, are you fertilizing the neighbors' yards, King Beckman? And here comes Scissors.
Believe it or not, Georgie doesn't shit on his walks. He just tinkles.
Oh,
But I carry a bag just in case he has an emergency, but he really never does. And we don't really have lawns here. We have rock yards. Everybody's got a rock yard.
because that's best due to the water situation.
Right.
Low
And
maintenance.
if they do have grass, it's artificial.
Mm.
Too
My
hot.
brother Jeff Maroney says to you, King Bernard, I like Bernard. He's got good common sense.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Common sense ain't common.
Right. We
Yeah,
all
I'd say
appreciate it. Good
Bernard
morning
has
to you, Scissors.
Bernard has special sense. He's special.
you,
Wow.
you okay? I don't know about that special.
I know.
Special sauce.
And our sister Chocolate Peach says, breaking news, Cadillac is recalling 6,000 cars. What? 600,000 cars.
Wait a minute. I have a Cadillac. Which ones?
To our sister Chocolate Peach, which ones? I can grab the article if you want.
Oh,
I believe yours is it. You know what,
Yeah,
Beckman?
yours is first, King Beckman. I'm certain.
I believe it's included because I just read that article yesterday, and I think
I
it
just
is
made an
included.
appointment yesterday with Cadillac to get the oil changed. So I'm going to see him on Monday. But if mine's in there, what the hell is it? What's going wrong?
Yeah, I don't know.
They got to do something. They say they're gonna have to replace the whole engines.
What?
Oh my God, Professor Keone.
Yeah.
I just want a new fucking car then.
Well, I mean, it's probably something that they can fix, or if they don't fix it, it will ruin the engine. So maybe you should just call the service department, and then
Yeah, I
they'll
have
give you.
I have an appointment with him Monday.
Yeah, they'll give you a quick rundown.
Our sister Chocolate Peach says Escalades.
Yep.
That's what I have.
I
And,
know.
yeah.
I said.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And our sister Sequoia says, my Chihuahua does that too. This is to you, King Beckman. She only poos at home with her high sedity self.
Yeah. I gotta
Professor
I gotta go dark. My arm's getting tired.
All right. See you when you get back.
Trying to get a tan.
Wow. Our sister says Escalade ESV.
Oh shit, that's what I got.
Is that what you got, John?
Yeah.
The electric? Is it electric?
No. I would never get an electric car.
Oh.
You know what? I've rode in a few, and I had that. I felt that way at first, and I don't feel that way so much now. I think they're decent. A lot of less moving parts.
No, I've ridden an electric car. I just don't want to have to get the thing put into my garage. It costs $1,000. Go on a road trip where I don't know where these charging stations are at. If they're not at the gas stations, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they're not made for road trips. That's true.
Yeah, then what happens when you have to replace that battery?
Well, that's the problem. They haven't matured enough so we'll know that. They're saying 10, 12 years, but they're coming up with some. They actually have cheaper batteries overseas, and they don't want to let them in the States yet. You know how it goes. They don't want that competition, but they say the Chinese and over in Europe, they have some better batteries that's cost $3,000 to replace.
Bernard, let me ask you a question because you have special sense. If when an airplane, like a jet airplane, comes out with a battery and it doesn't fly on jet fuel, would you like to be the first one to fly on that plane?
No, yeah, How they gonna charge in the air, huh? Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
No, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I might get an electric car 10 years from now when it's more
Right.
efficient.
Right.
But I don't like to jump in on the new stuff where I'm the guinea pig.
You don't want to be the
How
beta
old?
tester. You don't want to be the beta
Right.
tester, huh, John?
Right.
You know
Right.
what, Beckman? You're in your 60s, right?
I'm 63.
So you'll be 73. At 73, all you're gonna want is a get around. Nobody cares that. When you get to that, you notice older people don't really care about that. They just
Yeah.
want something small to get them from A to B.
At
Things change.
73, I'd be happy to have a golf cart.
Well,
Yeah, they
look,
change. Yeah, things change fast.
in Japan, they actually have those cars now where there's motors that actually recharge
My
you.
mother-in-law, when she was alive,
Going.
she hated that I even
Hey,
drove her on
Beckman.
the highway.
Hello?
Couldn't stand the
Hello,
highways.
Beckman. You
I'm
can't
here.
hear him?
Can you hear?
Yeah,
Can you hear?
No.
Can you hear Big Charles?
Big
King
Charles,
Beckman?
say it again.
I was saying that they're actually making cars over to where there's engines that recharge the battery, giving over 600 miles in them. It's just not here in the
Right.
States. In the States, they won't make them. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
the Japanese already got many cars, and matter of fact, they're more luxurious than the cars here.
Right.
They
They won't let them over here. Yeah.
cars that when they go into the water, that they actually float with no damage to the car at all. Eternal.
Yeah.
And those cars cost just as much as some States.
Yeah. You know, they also have roads in Europe. When you drive on the roads, it charges your vehicle. Look it up. They don't have that here yet.
It charges while you're driving?
While you're driving on the road. I don't know if they charge them. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's free. I know when you drive down the road charges your car. You can look it up. I read it. Yeah. Article.
Okay.
So that's in the future.
Yeah, I know on the hybrid cars, they charge when you're driving on fuel,
Right.
I believe.
Yeah. I actually my broker has a Prius, and every once in a while I'll grab it at the yard if I don't have a vehicle there. I'll grab that Prius, and I really like that car. It's ugly. I don't like the way it looks, but it really rides good, and it gets 78 miles to a gallon.
Mm.
Yeah, those Prius. So I do like the vehicle.
You know, you Google it, and I think it's one of those one of the 15 top raggediest engines for some ungodly reason. That Prius, I've seen some bad information on it. Yeah, but there were several.
You want the list of the worst electric vehicles, King Fred?
No, I didn't say electric, but the Prius was one of the worst. On one of those car junkie shows.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
I wonder why, because you never see anybody having a problem with them. You drive down the
Right.
highway, you don't see them on the side of the road or nothing. I wonder why.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought, a lot of these cars, man, they rent. I mean, I don't know if you would be talking about buying one brand new, but a lot of the brand new cars, they think the dealer gets. I mean, the rental car people get them first, right? And people just don't take care of shit. Probably not even
Yeah.
pertaining to what we were talking about, but yeah, I was just when you said that, I remember on Car
Yeah.
Junkie, that was one, and there was
Yeah.
Escalade. It was Escalade was the second, and then somebody else.
I'll
But
look
I think maintenance. You don't have to look it up. We're
Oh.
gonna dance around all damn day. We ain't looking at facts. Today
I thought you
Friday.
said Google it.
Relax.
Okay, may I read comments from the Wonderfuls? Is that all right with you?
Enough, because we reading too. Shit.
Well,
You gotta
they
find
don't know
something
that
else to
you're
do.
reading. So our brother Jeff Carlin says the company called Waymo is leasing 2 of our lots in Santa Monica, and Kim and I went for a ride in the driverless car for the first time. It was amazing. And he said to Google Waymo self-driving cars. They're amazing. He also says Prius are bulletproof. Our sister Sequoia says they're doing us like they did Nikola Tesla in the American way, unfortunately. Our sister Conrada suggests at age 73, you buckets get a golf cart. And they make those nice. You could get like specialty kits for some of those golf carts. And our sister Conrada also says, I wondered if you go into a big body of water in an electric car, can you roll down the windows? I'm not certain of that, sister.
Well, I'm not gonna say that, but they were showing. If you go on YouTube and look at the cars, there is a car. I don't know what the name of it is. It's Japanese made, and I mean it's very luxurious. Now I'm gonna say this: those guys that was in there, with 4 of them was small. They tested in. There was American people got into in one of them, but I don't know about how 4 big guys get in and doing it. But those guys looked like they were about 100 and some pounds each. But they got in the car, and the car literally drove into the water. It drove out a good bit, and it turned itself back around, and it drove itself back on land. That's off a wet dock. That was on a wet. That was on a wet dock.
What do you call those? Autonomous vehicles? Is that the name?
No, this was a battery. This was a battery-powered vehicle.
Amphibious. Yeah, amphibious.
No, this is not necessarily amphibious. No, because it's not made to actually like continuously drive on water. No, this is not like that. This is the regular driving vehicle. This is not one of those vehicles that turn into a boat and it can hydroplane. No. This thing is actually using its own wheels to do its own thing. Because if you turn something at an axis and allow it to glide a little bit, it's just gliding. It's not going at full pace. It's like a little glide. So it's turning itself and it's doing its little thing. But look it up. It's kind of crazy. But so for places that do flood, those cars, I would think that America would do that, especially in a situation that it's in now, with so many vehicles that do run a situation where they run into a lot of water these days, especially down south. That would be a great thing, because big vehicles now, that's the reason why people buy so many big vehicles down here now. Because when it rains, if you're in a small vehicle, shoot, 9 times 10, your car can get flooded out, partner. That's a wrap.
Oh, yeah. 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 I've been down there. I got stuck in Shreveport one time, and the water was so high they closed the highways. But I could have made it through, but the cop was telling us that he didn't want us to go through because it
pushes the water.
It could be stuff floating in there. Yeah, right. Yeah. So he pushed water. So he said you better not.
Oh, I wanted to tell you guys something. Not to jump off the subject, but I remember somebody on here was mentioned a while back about people being jailed for being homeless. So now they're down here trying to pass a law now to where if you're homeless in so many ways, you can be jailed for being homeless.
Right. They have they're trying to make it where, say, like, I don't know how they're going to do the logistics part of it or the paperwork part of it. Like, if they contact you, they write it down that they contact you. So it's like 5 times, 3 times, or whatever this number they've came up with. If they offer you help,
right, that's what. Yeah, you're right. So this is where the way it's going down here. But no, not to cut you off. If they catch you on the street, you're living on the street homeless, right? And it's saying what you're saying. They offer you help to be able to get into somewhere and get yourself on the street. That's not saying they're giving you affordable housing. They're saying they're helping you get a job and help you get off your feet. Now, what to get off your feet mean? I don't know what that means.
Offer you a shelter, yeah. They have to offer you. They can't move you unless they have somewhere to move you. And if you deny that, they write it down. But I just don't understand how you're going to prove that in court. A lot of these people don't even have ID. Who you know who you talking to. You know what I mean? All that, it's just, there's too many loopholes to that. Yeah.
All right. I just want to say in 2 minutes, we shall be bringing forward our word of the day and the daily word. And I just wanted to say also that our brother Adrian says, good morning, kings and queens who are here. One love.
Good morning.
Our brother Jeff Roney says, a regular car that since it was in water and it turned itself around. So he was going back to what you were saying just a few moments ago. And I missed the part of King Beckman smiling at his neighbors to our sister Conrada, but he often does and stops and talks with them. He's quite neighborly, long as you have proper registration on your vehicle.
Yeah, and you belong in the neighborhood. Yeah, as long as you belong in the neighborhood, right? He don't want to call his HOA to call the police to get you out of there, you know, and raise the Confederate flag while you doing it.
Yeah. Wow.
Right.
Hold on now.
So you know he got to do that.
You know you're gonna raise the Confederate flag when he call the police on you.
That's a lie.
Without a
That's a
doubt.
lie. I'm like Nicole said, neighborly.
Yeah, that mean you got a Confederate. All the Confederates are neighborly too.
Don't you worry about what Confederates are.
Neighborly boy, just a boy who is friendly. And talk to his folks.
No, he's waving his Confederate flag. Confederate boy.
Oh my God. He is a Confederoni sometimes. He is a Confederoni. But today he's on his best behavior. He's on his best behavior. And that's a wonderful thing because right now we have reached 8:30 California on this beautiful day, May 2nd, 2025. Hoping everyone's looking forward to a beautiful weekend. Our brother Sufficient will bring to us the daily word. I, in Plankton's absence, he's en route, will bring the word of the day. But let me just wait for our brother Sufficient to come back to the screen. Or are you going to read it from behind stage, brother?
I'm back.
Wonderful. All right. So to our brother Sufficient, what is the daily word for today?
The daily word comes from the scripture of Isaiah chapter 55 and verse 6 through verse 10. And it says, "Seek the Lord while he may be found. Call on him while he is near. Let the wicked forsake their ways and the unrighteous their thoughts. Let them turn to the Lord, and he will have mercy on them, and to our God, for he will freely pardon." And he says, "For my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are my ways your ways, declares the Lord. As the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts higher than your thoughts."
That is wonderful. And thank you
Amen.
for that consideration. Amen.
Amen.
So I, in Plankton's absence, will bring the word of the day. And the word of the day is opprobrious, spelled OPPROBRIOUS. And the definition is a heavy-duty word that describes something taunting or shameful. And you may not recognize it as opprobrious, but when I share with you other words that are around it, you'll know when you see it. Derogatory, disparaging, pejorative, insulting, offensive, defamatory, among other words. And with that being said, let me use it in a sentence. Let us show kindness in the face of opprobrious behavior. Opprobrious. There you go. Thank you.
Good job. Good job.
Amen. All right.
Amen.
There's a lot of that behavior here on Kings in the Morning, so we got some work to do.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Laughter is healthy.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
And speaking of health, I shall bring a health topic about the useful benefits of okra. And I can also double back on something I was meaning to talk about was the health benefits of pistachios. If you all would like a video.
No video.
No video.
No video.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no video.
Oh my God. Y'all just won't do the video. Y'all just won't.
No video.
Yeah, you get a little addictive with the video. You know what I'm saying? You become a little, overpowering.
Good morning to our sister Mo.
Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mo.
Sister, by chance, we're glad that you made it here safely. Hope your morning is going great. I
Yes.
wanted to ask you, were you ready or near ready to bring us some good information on investing today?
Yes. Was there anything in specific?
No,
Or
it's just wherever your wisdom wants to take us. That'll be awesome. And if you're not ready now,
well,
don't feel pressured. The buckets is doing good this morning. They're real good. They're doing real good.
that's good. Hey, Karada. We can let the conversation go. I'm gonna be walking Phoenix, and then when I get back, I can hop into
Okay.
it.
Wonderful. So,
I
all
do
right.
have a question. I gotta ask Mo when she gets back. I think when you guys mentioned Waymo earlier, I think Tesla owns Waymo.
Oh, with the GPS thing.
Yeah, the autonomous
Driverless.
vehicles, the driverless.
Yeah, the driverless.
Don't they? Didn't they purchase them?
They may have. Was it them? I can't recall. Or was it Google? Or did Google acquire? Let me see.
Somebody acquired Waymo. I thought it was Tesla.
Yeah,
I might be wrong.
I can
I
check
think
it right now.
was.
Good morning to our sister Chocolate Peach.
Or they do have.
Good morning,
morning,
Chocolate
Chocolate Peach.
Peach.
If you're speaking to us, sister, you're
Hey,
on mute.
Chocolate
Just so
Peach.
you know, if you're speaking with us.
Have we done the word of the day or the daily word?
We
You
just
just
done so,
missed it.
sister. Yes. Did you want to? You want to share?
No. I was just checking because I had an appointment this morning, so now I'm headed out.
Yes, we did just now.
Okay, awesome.
All right.
But I don't think Waymo, and then also just the other question, I don't think Waymo has been acquired yet. I think it's still its own company.
Because I know Tesla
Nope,
is building
it is.
these vehicles.
No, so
Yeah.
Waymo is owned by Google, like I thought. They acquired them
by
and
Google.
yeah, they're owned by
'cause I
Google.
know
Yeah.
Tesla said they're building them. They're building them for somebody.
So let me ask you a question. Is that
Yeah.
something that just happened? Is that something that just happened? They just owned them, acquired them? Because I'm saying this. I'm saying this why? Because lately down here, I have been seeing a lot of Google vehicles taking pictures. You ever seen the Google cars with little cameras on top? That
yeah,
right.
down the street?
So that's right. So that is
a lot of them.
So Waymo. So I believe what happened was before they would contract out, or maybe they were purchasing from Waymo, but now they own Waymo. So they've always had those. They've always had those Google cars, but
yeah,
they own them. And I don't know. I just pulled it up in my in my chat GDP. So and then I have to go back into it again to get the details. But yeah, no, they said it's owned by Alphabet, aka Google.
Oh, it's getting strange out here. There's all this weird people starting to. You can virtually look at a house, don't ever go to it and buy it, and then that's crazy.
Yeah.
Our brother Jeff said Alphabet owns Now. And here's our brother Dre. Here he is. Good morning, brother.
Yeah, so Jeff Aroni, Alphabet is Google. That's Google.
Good morning, Dre.
Just like Meta is Facebook.
What's up, Juicy Lips?
Hi, Dre.
Why are you looking like that?
Is you frozen? I know. I'm like, are you frozen?
You look like you about to be under arrest. What's wrong? The people on you?
I think he's trying to fix his camera.
Going down in Charlotte.
Because if the people are on you, because we'll send help.
Right?
Now,
like need help.
Yeah, we're gonna send help to you.
They hunting them down because they want their paycheck.
Friday. Wow. King Fred, please turn your camera or your microphone on so I can bring you back to the stage, please. Thank you.
Gotta do direct deposit, man. No checks, no paper checks. Don't even.
Brother, I like the paper check. I don't know. I
Yeah, I
gotta
do
eat
I,
2
too. I
times.
do too. I don't feel like I get paid unless I get a check.
Nah,
Right.
see,
I need
I
I
don't
get a
like
check
I,
and go to the bank and
I don't like
cash it.
I
right.
don't like it.
I don't like
Un,
going to the bank.
me,
Going to the bank
unlike
is horrible.
Jay likes cash. I don't even like cash. If I have cash in my wallet, it some kind of way goes away, like without me spending it. Like
Wait, hold on, brother.
He said without him spitting it, it just goes,
Was
it
that
just
a side? That was
disappears.
a side remark, brother. Was you trying to shoot our sister on the
You got
side?
hold,
That's where your money went.
Bernard.
well,
You got to
yeah.
hold on tighter to your wallet, brother.
My brother,
I
it's
know my
official. I put rubber bands on his wallet.
so
Yeah.
my ex, I used to just put cash in his wallet because I knew he wouldn't touch it. So I put cash in there because I know he wouldn't spend it, and then when I needed it, I pulled it back out.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, well, you need to have a conversation with my wife. Maybe you should understand and put some in, and because she never. I mean, yeah, I use it for like maybe tips or something, but I really don't like money because again, I have that thing in my head where how many people been touching it, and so I just don't. I'd rather not even. Yeah, cash is. Everybody has their hand on it. It's dirty.
Well, you right about that. Yes, you're right. Now,
Idiot.
I was gonna say, so to our brother Bernard. So, brother, are you saying that our sister is spoiled, rotten in a wonderful way, and you are the reason why she's spoiled, and then you wonder why, she would like to stay spoiled? I'm just trying to make sure I understand that.
Well, yeah, but in my case, like I gave her so much trouble in younger years. So now my thing is just to make her happy. But sometimes I'm thinking you're taking advantage of it. So I gotta keep my eye on you. You know what I mean? You
To
know
our
what I
sister
mean?
Mo, please acknowledge our brother Tony. He been looking for his cupcake all morning. Okay,
Good morning,
Tony.
Tony. Good
Yeah, he told
morning.
me I was doing too much, and our brother B Butch
Yeah.
is in the house. Good morning to our brother. Hope that you are
Good
well.
morning, Beavis. Okay.
Our brother Jeff Ferroni says, I was like Bernard. If I had cash in my wallet, that that shat flew away. I'm not like that anymore. I got older and more, oh Lord Jesus, older and more Jewish. I hang onto it like it's
Said,
toilet paper. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
brother.
that's what you gotta do. Yeah,
oh my
that's what I gotta do.
Wow. Are you back, cousin? Good morning. You good?
No,
Y-
nah, I'm all
What
right.
happened with the people out there? What's going on?
Hmm?
You look like you seen the people earlier. We was just checking in on you.
Seen the people?
Yeah, them people.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I've done normally do.
Ah, would you want? Well, look now. You know where you at now. If you want
Yeah,
to
come
share
on,
it,
Juicy
okay?
Lips. Don't scare too much.
Yeah.
No, I worked. I fucking
Oh,
worked.
what you mean,
I
cousin?
did
You
shit
work
that I
every
pay
day.
people to do.
Oh, he in some
Oh,
that bad.
Well, that's what.
They gonna gang bang him. Don't worry about it.
stop that.
Nah, but that's how it go though, Dre. You know that. You gotta. I mean, when if you own something, you gonna
Man, it's breaking up real
man.
bad. I need
Oh,
you
you
guys.
gotta work all the time,
Hold
man.
on.
You gotta work.
I'll go to another area.
Okay,
That's how it go.
his signal,
All right, you know what? I'm tired of these Oakland drivers. They getting on my nerves.
sister. Safety is the first priority.
Tell
Why they
them that.
bothering you today, sister? Don't let them get you. Don't let them get to you.
Somebody needs to invent something that drivers can use, when they get mad at other people, instead of actual road rage, like
Yeah,
a device or something, that channels your road rage. Man, you can make a lot of money off of that.
yeah. You gotta come up with something that takes that away. But yeah.
Yeah, we need that even at the grocery store.
Oh yeah. I mean, the grocery store can get a little rowdy too. People are really don't care. You get to Costco and they'll run you over. Yeah.
Especially a certain
Oh,
demographic who shall remain nameless.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my people.
No, not your people.
Well, I know some other people. I don't want to sound racist, but Chinese people is a beast in
Mm-hmm.
stores. They'll run you
Mm-hmm.
over. I don't want
I'm
to
like,
be
give
the
me my
Chinese.
6 feet. I still want my
Yeah,
6 feet of space.
China is just. I think because of their culture, it's no
Yeah.
like. Yeah, I read somewhere that they don't even speak to people that they don't know. So how have you ever walked in a Vietnamese store, like a store, and they don't speak to you, don't say good morning, they don't say hi, and you find it
Mm-hmm.
rude?
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
say that this is what they do, like it's normal. So, they have to learn our ways, like when they first come. Like, have you ever bumped into a Chinese person and they just keep going, and you keep going? It's
Or they
because
bump
that's
into
just
you
what
and keep going?
they.
Yes. They bump into
Well,
you
you
and
know
keep
what
going?
I.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they
Hit you with
say
a
that
speed
that's
bump.
just. Yeah, they say that's just what they do. Like it's not like they don't mean to be rude. It's just what they do. Like it's not. It's
I'll
not being
say
rude.
this: the ruder the restaurant, the better the food is. So I'm like, I don't go to the Asian restaurant for the service. I go for the
Right.
food.
See, you get it. You get it because they're yeah. You go there. I go
You
to
know,
this one chicken place and they fuss at you all the time. How many you say? You say 24. You say 48. What you say? So.
it's funny. I've never eaten at a Chinese restaurant. I always do takeout.
Oh yeah.
I always do takeout. I've never eaten inside. And
Oh
you're right, because even when I do takeout, they mean as hell.
yeah.
Well, growing up, the best Chinese food place in Oakland was Eastern City Cafe, and they were nice.
Where is that?
It was Eastern City Cafe. It used to be on San Pablo across the street from Star Bethel Church.
Okay, I've been there. I know it's.
Yeah.
I just didn't know the name of it. Yep. Yeah, I go. Yeah, but Chinese food is now they have these real small places that some of them don't have tables and you can't see in the back. It's just a window. But
Mm-hmm.
what, whatever they do in there, they just magic.
They do. They
Yeah. I don't want to know.
Hey,
Wow.
good morning, brother Sean Rayford.
Yes, our brother Sean is in the
Good
house.
morning.
Listen, brother.
Morning, Brother
Uh,
Rayford.
Yes. Our brother Jeff Roney says, I've been to China and I've seen those people on a daily basis. They are intense and are very hard workers. They're different.
yes.
Six Eye says,
Yes.
speaking Chinese, I think he's saying, speaking of Chinese, I love their chicken wings when they're fresh with the fries. That is true. Um,
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
they wings be fire. Yeah, I did not know this. I didn't know this until like college, and then because I feel like like I ate different food and stuff growing up, but I feel like college is where you really experience like all different types of food. And I remember being at UCLA with my friend, and we were at that little the I can't think of the name, but it was an Asian restaurant, and that was the first time I had Asian wings, and I was like hooked at that point. It's just the way they fry it. It's like just extra crispy and so delicious.
yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
look perfect too, laid up in the platter. Our,
Yes,
sis- our sister
yes.
Katie says, oh yeah, like those spy movies to fish a lot that has blades coming out slicing people's tires. Oh, you're going back to the business concept. Slicing people's tires, fire blowing at cars. Oh yeah, I have a little touch of road rage. Would love that. And to that, our brother Jeff Roney said, where'd that go? He said, he laughs and says, a big sign that flips up out of your roof that says, you asshole.
Yeah.
We got
Now
some
that would be a good
That's gonna
right
one.
cause
here.
some problem.
Right.
Our brother Chief is
Yeah.
in the building. He says, morning, kings and ladies. Good morning to you.
Oh, good
Glad
morning.
you're
Good
here.
morning, Chief Inglewood.
Glad everyone is here. And whether you're here live or coming in on rewind.
Well, also
That's
the
not
thing
what I.
is
That's not
that
quite what I had in mind, Sister Conrada
Yeah,
and Jeff. But
it was supposed to quell road rage, sister. Supposed to calm it down, kind of like a
Oh,
ASMR type.
oh,
yeah, it's
oh,
supposed
see,
to.
no,
It's supposed
I
to.
was,
Supposed to calm the
oh,
driver himself, so that he doesn't have to
oh,
act out.
oh, see, I thought
Nah.
you were trying. No, I was with Conrad and Jeff Ferroni. Oh no, I don't want to be calm. Why should I be
no,
calm? I was the one that was the asshole driver.
I
Well, it's
want your
supposed to give
opinion,
you
Jeff.
the satisfaction of having acted out, but you didn't really have to act out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, oh, okay.
Right,
Well, that's
right.
what I do right now. I just cuss in my car. I know they can't hear me,
Yeah. I don't know. They be looking.
but
They might read your lips and get all mad at you.
I read some lips.
Yeah.
Well, let me say this: if Momo is cursing people out, they're not worrying about it. They probably laugh at her because
See?
she don't sound mean enough to be worried about.
Our sister Mo will crack in on you. Our sister Mo will crack in. We don't want to see that when she get upset like that,
exactly.
but she will crack.
I was,
She
Tearing
gets
the
me,
whole
but
AJ
it ain't
all
enough
the
to be
time.
feared.
You know what I know? You know what I know, Scissors? Our sister Mo will back you up when y'all having a heavy debate. I tell you that.
Well,
She'll
the
show you
problem
something
is,
Yeah.
that I
the
do
problem
know.
is, I get quiet because she's already heated, so it's laughter for me.
Ooh, perfect. Ooh, sorry.
Wow.
Perfect,
Yeah.
perfect.
Wow, Scissors, why you laughing? She was making a statement. Don't worry, y'all probably have a good debate going today before it's over with. No worries.
She gonna light his ass up.
It's just our brother official. Our brother Jefferoni says, "Oh, okay. I need to go back to the drawing board."
he's like, well, I will say this. I ended up when I would have to drive a lot, like dropping Nyla off at her at the school she was going to. I bought myself a car diffuser, and that really helped. I would put peppermint in it, and I would just have it going, and it would just like calm the atmosphere for me, so I wouldn't be all stressed when I would drive.
We have a couple in the house. I think that would be a good idea for the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our sister Sequoia says people get mad when you're going the speed limit. This morning, everyone was going 60 miles per hour on a surface street. Wow, that's like crazy fast.
Well,
That is
you
crazy.
know what? Sacramento, they drive very fast in Sacramento streets.
Yeah. There's been times where like they'll go
That
40
means
miles
y'all need
per
to
hour
move.
on my
Shit.
street, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, slow your ass
Yeah.
down.
You guys have turning lanes. They don't have that everywhere. So, some people get confused if they're coming somewhere else. That turning lane will throw you off.
You ain't lying about that, because look, even down some of our longer streets out here, you can't make a U-turn on. You have to almost turn off on the side street and come back to it in order to get across the other side.
Yeah. So
So the craziest driving I had to do was in New Jersey because they don't have fucking left lanes, like left turn lanes. So you have to make a right turn always. And I'm like, what in the
Wow.
world? It's the wildest thing. So like if you gotta go left, you gotta end up like basically like doing a circle or a loop. Like it's been over 10 years since I've driven in New Jersey, but that was crazy to me. Like you cannot make any left turns.
New York is tricky. And Chicago can be a bit tricky too.
And I want to thank you, whoever said the Cadillacs were recalled. I just called the dealer, and yes, I have an appointment at 7:45 Monday morning, and they'll check for my car to be recalled, and if then I get a free oil change too. So now I don't have to pay for it. So thank you.
So
You're
that
welcome.
goes out
Oh,
to Chocolate Peach and to our brother Bernard. That's who the prayer goes out to.
somebody.
You're welcome,
yeah,
fucker.
Beckman,
more-
you probably
you're
want to get your card back that day.
Well, hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
He said you getting it back? That's what he told you? He told you get it
Well,
back the same day?
no. The lady told me my service guy will go over it with me when I get there.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to say that's how it go. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But
That
I did.
overpriced.
I hung up because I googled the list of what cars were recalled. Yeah, sure enough, mine was on there. So.
Oh, yeah.
To our
I
brother,
told you.
to our brother
I
Monkey
had
Vato.
originally made the statement for Fred, but I figured you had a Cadillac too, so that'd be nice.
Well, bless you, sister.
because I was expecting to pay $100. You know, you bring a caddy to a dealer, you're going to pay $100 or more just for an oil change.
Well, I tell you what, if they got to mess with the
At
engine,
least,
you got to get a free oil change.
Well, that's
at
what they offered
least,
me. That's what the article said.
at least. I'll pay like $230 for a BMW.
Yeah.
Hey, John,
Right.
you
Yeah.
didn't get free oil changes when you got your Escalade?
Well, I don't know because it's the first time I'm bringing it in. I've only got 2,200 miles on it. You know, so I haven't hit that 3,000 mile plateau yet.
I thought it's 5,000. It's 5,000 for oil change.
I will
Yeah,
keep
but
my
it's new.
Kia.
I want
That's too damn expensive for
to
me.
get fresh oil as it's breaking in.
No.
Yeah. So I will
Yeah.
keep my
'Cause-
Kia. Fuck that. I'm not paying it expensive for oil change. That's crazy.
yeah.
How much your oil
Yeah.
change?
It's not like the
Huh?
old Jiffy Lube days. You go in and you pay $24.99, and they give you an air filter.
Shit, no, it's $80. It's
Yeah,
$80
my oil
now.
change cost me $150.
What kind of vehicle?
It's a Genesis G80.
That's a fair price.
Yeah, because I take
For
like some stupid shit like 7 or 8 quarts of oil and it's all synthetic. So yeah, and then it's a special
yeah.
filter and all that bullshit. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna
They
go
don't
on
have
mute for a minute
no,
because I gotta do some movement.
Okay.
no more shade tree mechanics. They don't have that no more. I mean, you can't-
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
even with my shade tree mechanic.
Yeah, you remember those days. You can, I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
just
what
take
I'm saying is that's with my shade tree mechanic. That price, that's with my shade tree mechanic.
Wow, you gotta go to the shop now.
He said that's with his damn.
If I
Wow.
went to the damn dealer, they probably charge me like $200. Damn, stop.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
I
crazy.
how
used
I
to
go.
always change my own oil, but now I'm
I used to change my
Yeah.
own too, Fish. I used to go in the
Can't
driveway,
do
get
it
on
no
my
more.
back, just unscrew that plug, let it drip into a bowl,
yeah, that's just
can.
getting old now.
Yeah.
But that
Oh,
was in
yeah.
the late 70s, man. You
Cram
can't do
oil
that shit
filters.
now. Yeah,
I
it's
used to take
crazy,
out my
man.
own oil filter, put a new one in. It wasn't hard.
Y'all remember
No.
Fram oil filters, the orange one?
Yeah, that was Fram.
You can take
Wow.
you can take the oil, put it in a container, and put it in a trash can. Didn't even worry about it.
Right.
Back then.
You better not
You're
do
gonna
that
have to go
now.
to jail if you do that now.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't even worry about it back then. No, who cared?
Right.
Matter of fact, yeah, I mean, you'd go to the corner and pour it down the drain if you live close enough.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
Then I
why
go,
wildlife
to
was
the
fucked
lake
up
and I go,
today.
why is the water here so oily? Wow.
Right. I'm like, then y'all wonder why the environment's fucked up.
Well, no,
Yeah,
back
Wonder
then,
why the
no, literally,
rocks got oil all on them and shit.
but
That's
yeah, but
fucked
back
up.
then, that's just the way it was. No one, there was really no environment
'Cause
worrying
we
about.
didn't
Nobody,
know no,
we didn't know.
We didn't know no difference. We didn't know no
Yeah,
difference.
we didn't know no better. No one said you couldn't. Like, you know,
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
do it. I wouldn't do that
Yeah, I
today,
know.
but yeah, it was really, it was a wild, wild
Yeah.
west. We just didn't
I'd
know.
go to the
Yeah,
lake and
we had no idea what we were
the
doing.
water had like a rainbow look to it. I go, wow, this is kind of neat.
I tell you something else we used to do in Michigan that was crazy. We used to rake leaves in the fall and put it in a big pile and set the pile on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Can't
used
do
to
that
burn
shit
our
now.
leaves.
Can't
We
do that
used to
shit
burn
now.
our leaves in the 60s.
Yeah.
Our brother
Yeah.
Tony says my grandfather was a shade tree mechanic. My father was my brother is currently a shade tree mechanic.
What's a shade tree mechanic?
I don't,
No brick and mortar mechanic shop, I believe is what that means.
Oh, just out of your
Yeah,
house?
that's the guy in
the
the
guy that-
neighborhood that
yeah.
come around and with a
come
cigarette in
around,
his mouth.
you know, Beckman.
So I can do something for you.
He got the engine hoist on the tree branch. You know how they go down,
okay,
down the
okay,
block.
Exactly.
okay.
Hey, but some of them are good. Some of them are good.
That's right.
The-
Shout
No,
out
you're
to the
right.
Shade Tree Mechanic.
that
Yeah.
motherfucker
I'm
be
sure
swinging on the
saved a
tree.
dollar or two.
That is too funny.
Oh,
My
there
God.
goes the police helicopter.
Don't be bringing in the law right now, King Beckman. We talk about Shade Tree.
Hey, I'll be
Ain't
with
paying no
you
city
guys in a
taxes.
couple
Stop that.
weeks.
Don't do no sideline snitching. Our sister
Mhm.
Conrada says Kia has a lot of
Hey,
recalls.
you guys ever heard of a shade tree mechanic?
Boo! Our sister Conrada says Kia has a lot of recalls. My daughter's caught fire at light. When I
God.
seen it engulfed, when I seen it engulfed on SAC News, she can't explain the feeling. She was devastated when
Yeah,
she saw it.
I remember when she had posted about that a while back. That was so scary. Oh my
Oh, her
gosh.
daughter's car.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I was trying to say the reason why it's called Shade Tree Mechanic, you guys, is that they used to use the trees to help pull the motors out of cars. So you
Right.
would go,
That's right.
you would go to somebody's house and you would
Mm,
see a pulley with your motor hanging from the tree
right.
in the overhead. Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah.
called Shade
Shade
Tree.
Tree Mechanic.
But you needed a big
Oh.
tree to do that, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
Well, most
mean,
people have oak trees and stuff. I mean, we had a lot of oak
Yeah.
trees down here, so
use what you
yeah.
have,
Yeah.
King Beckman. Our
And also
brother
they
Andre.
use the tree for shade.
Right. Our brother Andre Browder is here. Good morning to you, brother. He says a shade tree mechanic is someone shady under the hood. Good morning, everyone.
No, they just didn't want
No,
the shop. They didn't
brother,
have their
right.
own shop.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
So,
They
Why you
actually
bring
had
up
some
this
good
morning?
ones.
but
But
it's
now everything is
cash only with
computerized.
them. Cash only.
Cash
No
only, I
credit.
would say
Yeah.
probably so.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but back
Or
then you
No, cash or drugs.
Cash
Cash
only
or
or
drugs.
barter.
Unless
Cash or
Don't be putting no
drugs.
drugs in the
Oh, yeah.
game.
Oh, that's why I said.
Cash or
Well,
drugs.
that's
Oh
why I said
no, listen,
barter.
cash or drugs.
Barter.
Scissor.
yeah,
Sorry,
unless you had
sister.
some weed.
yeah,
Barter.
Unless
barter.
you had some weed, a couple of lids of weed.
Oh my
Case of
God.
beer.
To
Yeah.
our sister, what were you saying, sister? What were you going to say? Sister, talk about cash or drugs. What were you going to say, sister?
Oh, that's what I was saying with him. I was like, right, like I said, cash or barter.
Oh yeah, barter. Yeah,
Yeah.
but we ain't talking barter no drugs though. Our brother
Yeah,
Tony,
he
in
was.
addition to cracking backs,
Oh,
he says
well,
that I've
well,
done
you
some mechanical work in my days. Hope you ain't taking no
right.
drugs, brother. Don't say
Well,
that. Don't say nothing about that on this platform.
well,
Thank you.
Mo Moon, you're right. You know, when I had my pool retiled, the guy said, "Oh, you guys going to truck driving school?" So he traded doing our tile, and we gave him the truck driving school. So there's the barter.
Yeah.
Okay,
Worked
that's
out
the
well.
barter.
Yeah.
A lot of
That's a
barter is
win-win.
great.
That's a good deal.
And he did
Hey,
a
did
wonderful
you see
job.
That is a good.
Beckman?
Yeah,
Did you see Trump sign the bill where you have to be able to speak English
I saw
and read
that. Yeah,
English
yeah,
to
to be a
drive?
truck driver.
To get a CDL now.
Hmm.
Actually,
So
you should.
I read that that's always been a law. It's been a law since the 30s. It's just being enforced. He's just enforcing it now.
What, to
Oh
speak
yeah.
English?
Yes.
Yes,
I think
yes.
it is. I think they should. I think they should have to speak English. That's kind of crazy.
Well, yeah, you driving down the road and you can't even read the sign. You can't. I mean,
Right.
wow.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of crazy.
yeah. I would imagine.
I mean,
Well,
like they said, it's a safety issue. It's a safety
Yeah.
concern.
Exactly.
Well, they let all those guys in from Pakistan after COVID when they had a driver shortage, and they made it. Biden did that, and he let all those people come in and get CDLs and just a mess. And they dropped the rates, and I don't know how those guys are even living.
Let me say this to you, Bernard. I'm gonna tell you, I've been in overnight 18 years. I've been dealing with people driving trucks since way back in 90s. They've been having leaks before Biden, so don't put that on Biden because you got them from Jamaica. No. Listen. I know a guy who comes from Jamaica every 6 months. Hold on. There's a guy who comes from Jamaica every 6 months. He used his visa to come back here. I don't know how he does it, but he comes every 6 months and he drives trucks for an independent person. And that's how he makes his money. He takes his money back to Jamaica and live it up with his family. He said he's been doing that for over 20 years. He speaks English. He's been, he's been doing it for over 20 years.
Then there you have it.
that's what he's talking about. The big problem. Right, we're talking about that they can't speak English, not that they're from a different
No,
country.
look, you listen.
Right.
He no, he understands English, but his Jamaican accent is still strong. You
Well,
can barely
no.
Okay, but that's not what we're talking about. We're literally talking about people who cannot read the signs.
Read and
And
write.
if
Yeah,
you actually talk to them in English, they won't understand what you're saying.
Right. Yeah, Biden made that possible. Where I mean, you can get. They gave them special visa. Yeah.
We got
allowed
shipyards who do that, Bernard. Bernard, you got people who work on shipyards that can't understand English. I mean, there's all kinds of professions. You got Spanish people, electricians who don't understand English. I mean, you making one thing like it's Biden thing. I'm gonna have to go against that because if
Well,
that's
I'm just telling you,
being in public,
Bernard,
dealing with other
what I'm
people.
saying,
Being an
Joe
electrician is
Biden,
different,
he was
man.
the
You go to
worst
somebody's
president we
house.
ever had.
that administration
You go to somebody's house,
allowed it.
if somebody, and if somebody hires you to be an electrician,
listen,
and you go in
that
and get it
administration
done, they
didn't
know
allow
that
it.
you don't speak. That's
Yo,
a different
listen.
thing, though. We're talking
Hold
about driving on a road in the U.S. and you don't speak fucking English. That's
Exactly,
not good.
If somebody's doing electricity in your house, hold up. If somebody's an electrician in your house and don't understand, damn, how many C's a wire could take, and they don't understand that in English, and they sitting there talking to you about, oh, I need a wire, and I'm gonna tell you, they come in Home Depot all the time like this. Hold up. They come in, listen, hold up, stop a minute, let me finish. If they come in your store and say, I need a wire that's going to take high temperature, what the hell? And you got a whole industry written on a shirt you working with. There's many people do that. When I worked in the shipyard, hold up. When I worked in the shipyard under government contracts.
I could go to any country and I can know what the fuck wire I need and know what voltage it is. That's universal. That's not language barrier.
That is a language. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Listen to me. The word breaker. Hold up. The word breaker is not the same as Spanish. The word for wire is not the same as Spanish. No, it's not. Stop it. Stop it. You're lying. Look it up. The word's not the same. Stop it.
If you go in and I'm looking at a panel, most of the time they don't have shit wrong in no way. Numbers are the same regardless of where you go.
Let's try this, bro. Codes are changing all the time. In every state, every code is not the same. So regardless of what you're saying right now, it makes no difference. If you don't understand the code in the state you at, and you can't speak the English to understand or read what it's saying, you're out of touch, bro. So stop that with that. It's universal. No, it's not. Every code in every state is not universal. Every place you go to is not universal. Everything you do is not universal. Stop it. It's not.
Ray, don't even argue with him. He's trying to argue apples and oranges and wants to convince you that it's the same.
Yeah.
No, what I'm telling you is that, listen to me, companies for years have been hiring illegals. It has not just started under Biden. It's always been here.
No. I didn't know. That's not what I said.
You said under Biden. You said under Biden they allowed more.
The trucking industry. Listen, we had what we had after COVID. There was a large trucker. They didn't have enough truckers, man. They couldn't fill all the seats. They had to do something, and it was drastic because you had a lot of people retired, went out of business. So they allowed
I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
all type of people to come in, even if you like right now. 3 years ago, you could just go get a license. I could teach you how to drive, and you could go into the DMV and take a driving test and get a CDL. Today, you can't do that. They changed it. Today, you need so many hours of classroom. You need so many hours of driving. And they also, you got to read and write. They changed it because the need is not there. Now, I'm not saying if the need comes back, I don't know if Trump will change it. Maybe this administration will do the same. But I'm just telling you what they did. They brought millions of people in and filled these seats. And that's why you see who you see driving a lot of times. And a lot of them don't understand. And that's not good. It's not safe.
Not good. It's not good. I don't think it's good at all.
Okay, so where I work at, I don't see no illegals. I'm gonna tell you, and I've been there over 20 years.
Where do you
I worked
work
at other
at?
places. Hold up, wait, Bernard. I'll let you say. You gotta say. Stop for a minute.
I just
I've
asked
been
you
in.
where you
This is
work
not.
at.
Wait. Stop. This is not the first place I worked in with warehouses do deliveries. This is not the first place I worked at. I worked in retail and delivery places and warehouses almost all my life. Even in the
Right.
welding industry. Hold up. Even in the welding industry, you have truck drivers. Listen to me. I have never seen an illegal, a person who could not understand English or speak the words. I've never, even where I'm at. And I'm gonna tell you, it
Okay.
wasn't that. Listen, hold up, stop. The need. Hold up. The need during Brian's situation, during that whole situation, is because before he got in there, COVID sent a whole escalation of fucking people needing all kind of shit. There were people buying more shit than they ever needed. When people say, "Oh, people wasn't working," then come to me and tell me why was the home buying industry off the Richter scale? They had shit sitting at docks for years. But I'm telling you, stop making it seem like it's a Biden thing. I think you're going too far when you blaming it on one person.
No. The administration is Biden is not the Secretary of
Right.
Transportation, for one thing. So first of all, it would be the Secretary of Transportation who allowed it. Now, if Biden okayed it, I'm sure he did. I'm telling you
And
what
it's his
happened through
goddamn
their
fault.
administration.
Right.
You know that.
And
Yeah, you can't
there's
do
no Mexican
what
people.
that.
I mean, no people that don't speak English where you live. Trust me, in LA, it's a whole gang of motherfuckers that don't speak English. And I'm not talking about Mexican. I'm talking about a whole lot of different languages.
Any one of
A
them.
lot of different
Yeah.
languages.
First, yeah, you can be from wherever. Actually, Alabama is the first state that started it. Alabama went back into law books and said, "Hey, this is illegal," and they were pulling people over and taking them off the road. And from that, it grew, and now that's what's making Trump do what he's doing, which I don't have a
Right. That's
problem
what
with
I'm
it.
saying. He's just enforcing it. Yeah. Because yeah, he's
Yeah, I
just
don't have a
like
problem with it because it's safety.
yeah. So it sounds
Yeah,
like you said during COVID they lacked the requirement, and then and now Trump is just bringing it back to how it was prior to COVID.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what
That's
the biggest problem
you know
is, and I'm gonna say it to you, Bernard. The biggest problem is now a lot of companies don't want to have their own drivers anymore, so they depend on third parties. So because what happens is now they're giving the liability to somebody else to deal with it, and within that situation, we say, okay, well, there's chance for people like Beckman to train people who go out and get their own vehicle, and that's a seller for Beckman situation. Is that their company now say, hey, there's a big industry out there where you can make your own money if you get your own rig and make thousands of dollars. And it is true.
Right.
But the problem is you bear all the responsibilities. And what I mean by you bear all the responsibilities is that you know as a truck driver, if you bring a load in and you know it's supposed to be covered and you uncover that load while it's raining and you know it could be damaged, now you hold the responsibility of that. You don't get no pay, no nothing. You know that. So that's what I'm telling you is that. Go ahead. I'm finished.
Here's a catch-22 to that. Here's a catch-22 to that. You can't get out of school and buy a rig and start driving because there will be no insurance company that'll insure you. It's going to take you 2 or 3 years before they'll touch you, or they'll give it to you so your insurance is so high that you can't even afford it. So that's the trick. You got to go work for somebody for at least 2 or 3 years before you can drive your own rig. And
right
now down south, they're a little lenient. Down south is a little different.
Yeah, I don't know about that. The way these people pulled over, I don't know about that.
No, down south is, for example, you don't even have to have a air quality compliance truck down there. They run it down there. I see some trucks down south don't look like they need to be on the road, but them dudes is getting money, and I respect them. I respect them.
He said they don't need to be on the road.
No, I'm telling you, put together with duct tape, but they get money, and I ain't mad
Damn.
at them. They running for them
Right.
oil fields. Yeah, you know, it's different.
Hold on. Oh, he said,
But anyway,
Biba said, I agree. It's been done for years. The crawfish industry is reliant on legal seasonal workers, and most only speak enough English to effectively communicate at their job. Yeah, no, I
right.
mean, across numerous industries, you know, if they're migrant workers. I mean, I know they're called migrant workers for our agriculture. I don't know for other industries, but no, that migrant workers is that's just always been part of.
Yeah, we need migrant workers. I mean, we
Yeah,
need them. We have to have them.
yeah,
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 because
absolutely.
I ain't picking shit. So
Wow.
I'm telling you, I did. Delilah was barely like maybe 1.5. I think she was like 16 months or whatever, and we did strawberry picking, and I was like, y'all got me fooled. I'm like, I'm like, I ain't going back to what my ancestors used to do. That was the hardest shit I had ever fucking done. Cause you have to bend down and pick the strawberries. I'm like,
hey,
this is some
yeah,
labor.
they don't
Put your
have a
back
machine
into it.
that do that.
Get your back into
Have you
it.
No.
ever
You
seen those
really got to put
radishes?
your back into it, sister. I was like, what in the? I'm over here thinking this is gonna be a cute little fun activity. I'm sweating. You got the kids in a wagon. They gonna be here looking
It's
at us
hard work.
crazy, like, what y'all doing? I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
sister,
like, y'all.
it's only cute for like 5-7 minutes. You'd be like, wait, well, hold on now. It get real.
It's just cute for the pictures, and that's it, sister. And then after that, I was like, with me and my friend, we was like, okay, that was real cute. That's the first and last time we doing this. Look, we got some cute photos.
Yeah. Keep it
You
pushing.
know what though? I'm gonna say this about those people, and I hate to say it, they work harder than almost anybody other race out there.
Yes,
They
I
take
agree.
listen, and I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
why.
I agree.
Because when you listen, they don't have no shame in going to clean nobody's toilets. They ain't got no shame of picking up all kind of bullshit. They do what they gotta do. Now they do discriminate against one another, but for the most part, when I see them people talk to one another, like if they see somebody they ain't seen in a minute, man, they greet them like brothers on the street, like in a neighborhood. They're and have a nice conversation. But when they about their business, they're about their business too. They ain't no stopping the grind. You know. So
it's a shame.
and I think that's so when you talk about slavery, even with us, I'm like, damn, did we work harder than them? Because when you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
livelihood.
what I'm saying is that I'm trying to visualize us that because I'm looking at us now, and I'm saying we don't have that mentality like that anymore as those guys. Like we don't put ourselves beneath saying, okay, man, I'm not gonna work for under $10 an hour, pulling up pieces of fucking lettuce. When our people did that shit for nothing, even for years, even after slavery left, we were sharecroppers, and during sharecropping, we owned everything we made. We still owed the man money because we were living on his property. Right. He was still giving us food.
He was
owed money for all that shit.
He was scamming Scissors because he
would
set the scales. He would mark the prices. It was never meant to not be sharecropping.
And look, and sharecropping. Look, sharecropping. Even how long sharecropping lasted down south? I mean, man, we talking about all the way into the 60s.
Right. I was gonna say
early
70s.
I was like, it was definitely
And those people kids thought they was doing those people a favor by staying on land. They pretty much their great grandparents got them food, believing they doing the people a favor by help. Oh well, Mr. So and so been living here for like such years with my grandfather. Me and my great grandfather were friends, and his kids were friends, and their kids are friends of mine. They come out here and do free work, and I let them stay out here for free. We got a good thing going. Don't come out here messing with our friendship. That's what they say.
Right.
Don't come out here messing with my friendship.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. The migrant workers though, but they come out here. I was reading an article. They'll come out here and they can make like $900 a month, and they'll come out here for 4 months, and then they'll go back home. But at home, at home they could only make $100 a month.
But
So I
Bernard,
mean, they would come here.
they've been
Yeah,
doing that though.
yeah. I was going to
We
read.
call it the
Yeah.
6-month visa. We call it the 6-month
Yes,
visa.
our
Yeah,
brother
yeah,
B.
yeah.
Butch is just our brother B. Butch
hard
wrote about that
because
earlier.
yes,
the
that's why they work hard, because to them. So that's what I'm saying. It's not necessarily that we won't do the work. It's just their culture and their cost of living is vastly different than
Right,
our cost of
right,
living.
right.
Like
Well,
we can't,
but they,
like he said, like he was saying, they send the money back to their country. They send the money
Yeah,
back to their families. They, because they have housing and stuff. At least for the agriculture workers, like they get that all taken care of, so they can send all of their money back. We still get, it's like $10 an hour. Yeah, like you breaking your back and you can't even make ends meet with that shit. So that's
but
why
yeah,
it's entirely different. Like, yeah, if I knew that my $900 a month could stretch me to where I could actually have a sustainable livelihood, then I would consider doing it. But it's like that's not the case.
yeah.
But you have to look at it, Blue Moon, that those people, they live together too. They ain't just like one little
Exactly.
one
That's
family
our
in a neighborhood. They might have like
Yeah.
3 families in one
Right.
house.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes.
when you look at that,
Exactly right. Yeah.
when you look at that, you
Mhm.
could send monies home. You could send monies home and say, hey, well, this person, as long as I put a little food in the house and we already got to pay the bills, you can stay here, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. And you got a lot of people, even down here, they do it.
Yeah.
They rent out how they rent. They rent places. Some of them buy. They doing their thing. But hey, I know one Spanish guy. He said he been here since the 70s, and he said that he bought 3 homes. He fixed them up all on his own, and he about like 80 years old. He like 80 years old, and he's still trying to do little whatnots. But he said, I don't have to do it, but I do it to keep moving, because I think one day if I stop, I'm gonna die. So I keep moving. That's how he
Yeah.
says it.
But you know what? They have different ones. Like out here, you can tell a difference. They have what I call, because maybe prison, where I get this words from, but they have what they call border brothers, and then they have, like out here we have Norteños. We have Mexicans that were totally different
Well,
Chicano.
that's not.
They ain't
Yeah,
working in the field.
that's not just in the pen. That's what the Burial Brothers down in Browns,
Yeah, that word. I don't
Brownsville,
know if they
Texas.
use that. I don't know if they use that language.
Yeah,
on
they
here.
use it. They use it.
They use
Yes,
that.
they do.
Oh yeah, down in Brownsville. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
Border
that's
Brothers
yeah, that's
is a different kind of Mexican. Yeah, them is some different kind of Mexicans. Them they
Oh
work
yeah, you
hard.
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah. One brother. You said
yeah.
Nortinos.
I ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nortinos.
yeah, man, they got them slick ones. That been here, born here. They look different.
Oh yeah.
The little cholos. Or whatever you want to call them. Them is a different kind of Mexicans. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I wanted to mention, I was printing off an article I was going to read, but hang on a second, let me come back over here. Well, before I do that, let me just put in what our brother B. Bush said, and others. Our brother B. Bush said, am I at the right place, sister? I think that's it. Yes.
Yeah.
In Louisiana, when they bring in the 6-month seasonal Mexican workers, as what our brother Scissors was saying, the owners that hire/sponsor them have to provide transportation to and from Mexico
Yes.
and house them. The locals
Yes.
won't do the work. And then he went on to say that he agreed that it's been done for years. The crawfish industry is reliant on legal seasonal workers, and most
Yes.
only speak enough English to effectively communicate at their jobs. And I wanted to say to you, sister, he says exactly, Mo, where would the California economy be if the agriculture industry had to depend on hiring legal citizens to work the crops? Good luck with that. And here, sister, it says, Mo, in Louisiana, they won't. Just think of the cost of the owners. Just think of the cost the owners have to endure to have a crop. They would definitely prefer local workers. They cover transportation, room and board, and medical insurance. Now, to you, Brother Bernard, just because I just thought it was funny. He says to you that you were telling the truth earlier about the kings down south who have a different method of getting things delivered and their trucking companies. And he said that you were telling the truth. He said they'd be smoking and all, Bernard. And then he said, he said,
Marlboro Reds, one Switzer.
He said,
tarp
trapping.
strapping, pedal to the metal. I just thought that was good.
No, it's real.
Yes, our sister says they should better the Spanish, the people who can't speak English, I believe is who she's referring to, better look at pictures and match parts. They're gonna do the best they can, sister.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, but Bebus is right. That's what I was saying. Yeah, they get their transportation, their room and board and stuff covered while they're working here. So that's what I'm saying. So they literally can bring 100% of their profits back to their families and their country.
Thank you.
And to that, I wanted to add. So there was a time, I don't know if anyone has heard of this, but it was I want to say it's during Roosevelt's time. It's called the Braceros workers, the La Braceros workers, and Braceros meaning strong arms. And Eleanor Roosevelt incorporated this sort of like a way to basically supplement work in the fields. But they told these Spanish men that they were going to come from their homes, leave their families, come here to America or come here, work the fields, and that they were going to provide for them, room and board and all of that. And then the money that they were earning, they were going to send it home on their behalf to their family. So don't worry about speaking English or nothing. Just put your X right here. And we'll take care of that for you, and you'll stay with us for the season, and we'll take care of the rest. But what really happened was they came here, and they were basically at the end of the day, when they were talking about how much money they physically earned, they were getting like pennies, like 10 cents, because they were charging them for their room and their board. And this is during Roosevelt's time, called the Braceros workers. And in Los Angeles, there was a monument that during our Periscope years, I went to go see. That was it brought to us, and I went to go down to see it, where they marked a map of the trail of what they had to go through. Many of them couldn't even get back home to Mexico. Some of them stayed here because they didn't even have money to go home. They even, wow. and then were treated poorly, of course, because they're not legal citizens. And so I can bring somewhere out here. I got something printed up about that. The Braceros workers. Shambles, Snitchy, why do you call Charles Scissors? Well, that's a wonderful question. Let me see if Scissors is here to speak for himself. Scissors, can you speak to our brother Shambles as to why I call you Scissors, sir? So right now he's not being Scissors, and here's why. Scissors is Scissors because he will cut in to your conversation. He will cut you up.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you. No, that's not right. That's not right. Yes, that's right. Cutting right in. Or we could just be in a random conversation, and then I call him the Kool-Aid man when he does this. Hey y'all, hey. Yes.
Hey, Kool-Aid.
What about
sometimes he don't even know the flavor of the Kool-Aid. He be jumping in, and he done misunderstood. Y'all seen a little bit of that earlier, but I ain't saying nothing right now because we're having a good day. We're having a real good day here on Kings in the Morning. But the thing
about
is,
Shambles though?
Where's that name come from? And we over here making some iced tea, and he want to come with some Kool-Aid. Talk about this is what we need.
Sometimes it's flavor aid. Sometimes it's not even of the quality of Kool-Aid, and that's not saying much. Really sometimes it's straight up 10 cents a pack and 25,000 for $2 flavor aid. Bubble up in the water.
Now where do the Shambles come from?
Right.
Snitchy?
Yeah, well, that is a very good question. So Scissors trying to get back in here so bad. I see you. Turn your camera on. Don't worry, we ready for you. We stay ready, so we don't have to get ready for you. So
let's see. On your side. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I had to keep. If you see me kept going in and out, that was because God was not allowing me to talk when you and Mo was going on my ass. That's some fucked up ass shit.
That's
I'm
how we
gonna
know
tell you.
the Lord loves us.
I'm gonna tell you.
That's how we
And
know.
I was trying to cut my ass in as much as I could. I could not get my ass in here. I had to go about 4 or 5 times before I got in here. That's some crazy shit today. So let me tell you, your father is watching over y'all too. I'm tired of y'all.
We love us. That's what I'm saying.
tired of
You
y'all.
look, there's a couple of Negro spirituals. He'd be right here.
Okay,
I literally tried to get my ass in here.
sister, when two come into agreement,
He'll be in the midst, sister. So Scissors, and no lies was told on you, Scissors. No lies was told. So to you,
you know,
Shambles,
right.
to you,
I'm
Shambles,
not denying
we'd
I
like
was
to
doing
know
it.
like
You
what's
didn't hear
good
me
with
deny it.
Shambles.
I'm not denying it. You didn't hear me say I was in denial. I said God was on y'all side because I was trying to cut my ass in.
Well, we
I was
thank
trying
him for
hard
everything
too.
that he does for us. Despite how we act in here sometimes and out of here.
You know how you try to hang that phone up on that one person that won't hang up? Every time you press
Right.
the button, look at that thing kept saying browser block, browser block, browser block. Every time I get the browser block. And then when Mo jumped in, look at then when Mo jumped in, I said, oh no, let me restart it. It still wouldn't let me in.
If you like that sometimes, Scissors, if you like that. Don't be hold on, Monkey Bato. I'm coming to your corner. I saw your snide remark.
Okay, but he said I have a new name, Bullhorn. Why is my? You know what? Do I even want to know why my name is Bullhorn? No. Okay.
No. Okay, to our brother Bernard, our brother Shambles says Shambles refers to great disorder or chaos, matches my life being shambles. Well, brother, we want your life to not be in shambles, sir. So we're glad you're with us. We hope that you find something here that brightens your day, lifts your mood, and gets you through. How about that?
Yeah.
And by the way, they call me also what's the other word? What's the other name you got for me? Cosign.
Neanderthal.
You call me Neanderthal. No, it's not what she got me for. When I'm co-signing with somebody.
Pins. That's pins.
Yeah,
pretty soon you're gonna be paper clips. We're not there yet, but pretty soon you're gonna be paper clips. It's all good. It's all good. You know he got something slick to say. But before
now why paper clips? Now why paper clips?
Because remember when he was trying to get us kicked off of here, talking about the women had to stay in their place. He was co-signing with King Fred, and he was a whole paper clip. Looking for all the kings, all these rusty buckets in here about, the woman got to stay in their place. Well, praise the Lord to you too, King Fred. So basically, paper clips. Don't worry though. Don't worry. And your name is Momo.
I don't know why.
Brother
I
Chief
don't know why.
It's not a nickname for me, but okay.
women don't like that statement, but you can say the same for men. We have to stay in our place, and women have to stay in their place in order for it to work. So men, there's a place for men too.
Mutual respect.
You heard what he said. No,
we heard him. Yeah. Now I want to let everybody know.
I love Fred's shirt. Fred, we love your shirt. Fred, come here.
Yeah, what Fred at? I like that old
Fred
shirt.
Look like the deacon. He looked like the deacon at the church today.
Right. Look at you. Look, you're right. No, real sharp. Yeah. Okay, Fred.
What you call it?
You look like a 1970. You look like a 1970 curtain in the front of the house.
You look like that Versace. That look like a Versace shirt.
I'm doing my laundry, guys. I'll be with you. I can hear you.
Okay, wonderful. You want to know who else can hear us? I want to tell you who else can hear us. Lathers can hear us. He is here. That means he is touched down safely. This is for you, King Fred.
What did he say?
She got some dollars she throwing at you.
Here you go, King Fred. You
look like a 19. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait.
What's stupid? it, Clue.
Mo,
About
Mo,
$1. I gotta go get some
is there a
change.
reason why you're yelling like that?
Who?
And why do you allow people to yell like that, Snitchy? You
Who's
hear her
laughing?
yelling.
I was cheering Fred on.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're yelling. So you got to learn how. So Snitchy, when it sounds like that, you got to get a control of this show.
Okay.
God damn! Don't want to
Hello,
hear.
Lathers.
That's what it sounds like.
Hey, Lathers.
Here, you want some money? You want some money? You want some money?
Can you guys have some decorum?
Cash out that to me. I'll show you something.
Okay. You cash out to me. Okay,
Bless you, Lathers.
You have the third hour. So we put in the third hour before.
This is not the third hour. This is 9:30.
I know. I just said you weren't here. You weren't here. This Fred decided to do.
Well, it's not the third hour.
Don't leave
Whether
me
I'm
out
here or
of it.
not, there's got to be some decorum. I'm disappointed in you, Snitch, for letting it just go off the rails like that.
You know,
and now I know that Mo Moon get out here and go buck wild when ain't nobody looking.
No, hold up. Nobody was no wild but King
Mo
Fred.
Moon is that little girl.
And
Mo Moon is that little girl when your parents say, now, when I leave here, don't have nobody at the goddamn house. And then she say, we won't. Why would we have anybody at the house, Mama? I won't do that. As soon as everybody's gone, woo-wee, y'all don't know what kind of fun we about to have. We about to turn up. We gonna turn this motherfucker out. Just going buck.
Oh Lord. Lathers, I feel that we have all come together and put together something awesome for the Wonderfuls. It's been enjoyed. But let's ask the Wonderfuls. Wonderfuls, would y'all please type in so Lathers can see what you feel you've enjoyed here so far? It's an hour.
Damn sure wasn't you. Damn it! Don't be trying to fucking get the people to. No, you ain't doing right.
And all of us. King Fred. Oh my God. King Fred.
You know I switch up
She
when
is
they
doing
come
it
around.
right. We ain't gonna tell.
You goddamn right.
And like MC Hammer, turn this mother out.
Oh, Fred ratting? Oh, Fred trying to rat on something?
You know it.
Oh,
you know
there he go.
I'm telling you. So, how was your flight, Lathers? How was your flight, sir?
Flight's fine.
That's wonderful.
God, you made it safely.
Yes.
Where you on your way today, King?
Huh?
Where you on your way today?
I am in Long Beach, meeting with the president of Dominguez Hill College about small business stuff about small business stuff for the Olympics. When the Olympics come next.
The Olympics gonna be down there?
Yeah, in LA.
Yeah. In LA, yep.
The retarded Olympics, or is this the worldwide Olympics?
No.
Hey, now.
What?
You know what?
Is it gonna be Kings in the morning? Is it gonna be Kings in the morning Olympics?
No, Fred, this is the real Olympics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna have. I thought you was gonna have Snippy Poo.
It's not the Chardation. It's not the Chardation Olympics.
Wow, Lathers.
Hey,
Yeah, because I thought you was gonna have Snippy Poo and Mo Moon them out there running with that goddamn.
Welcome to Karma Cam, Lathers. For saying the Chardation Olympics. Enjoy that. Karma Cam.
What's the little girl name last night? Jay Kaiser. I thought she was adorable. What? Kaiser, I think that was her name. On the little lemonade seller.
Just gave Mo Moon a new name, Bullhorn. And Snitchy, of course, downplayed it as usual, bro.
Wow.
Who said that?
Our brother Bush says that's big, Jay.
What
you're doing? He said that's big. Our brother B Butch.
Oh, it's big.
Chief also said, Jay, did you see OG Fred's shirt? Which
I
is
did
what we
not.
were enjoying when you were entering. We were enjoying
I'm gonna come over there. Come over there. I did not see Fred's shirt, but I'm sure it's loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here he
Hey
comes.
Jay,
There
Jay,
you
was
go.
that lemonade? Was that lemonade good, Jay?
Oh my God, it was outstanding.
I like
I
the
didn't
little.
say, oh my God, it was outstanding. Did you buy 4 cases, Jay?
Uh-oh.
I did not, Fred. I don't want to have diabetes.
Wow. 6 Eyes says, what's up, Jay? Happy Friday.
Who said that?
6 Eyes.
Hey, Six.
Blind Millie Gilly.
Tell Six I said what you see is what you get.
Wow.
He don't see
How you
shit.
acting?
What? Mm-mm.
Our sister Joni's in the house and she says, good job, Jay.
Thank you.
Is Jay's sisters here? Because I don't fuck with him when they're here. Is this
They always here.
any of his family here? I'm gonna be good.
Yes.
They-
Yes. Good morning to you, to our brother Larry. He says, good morning, Jay and crew.
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
Oh, hey, good morning.
Hi,
Good
Larry.
morning.
Oh, not me. I thought you know that.
That's D-Rob. D-Rob.
It is D-Rob. Good morning, D-Rob.
Good morning, D-Rob.
You have an incoming call.
Let's see. I'll hit you back. I can't on the phone.
Well, we know you're going to be on your best behavior. You our brother D-Rob.
Do that after I get through doing my
That's Mitchie Smurf.
We know he's going to be on his best behavior now. He's with you. Here's our sister Dion. Hey, sister. She says, we are here. See, King Fred?
Yeah. Well, no, she just listened to the show.
Yeah.
King
That's
Fred.
just
Lord Jesus, where King Fred at? Unmuted. Unmute. Oh, Lord.
we're going to Dominguez Hills.
Oh, Dominguez Hills.
Yeah, we're going.
Trying to start somewhere. You got 2 hours, right?
We got 12 o'clock here, so we got.
Hey, sir, Dominguez Hills.
So we're going to. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send you where we're going. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. Let me see.
All right.
Bernard.
Leave it to Lathers to come in here at the and just accuse us of just running havoc. To our sister Dion, please tell Lathers that we did our best today. Hey, sister, love you.
I know. He's gonna come in when Fred is over here giving his OnlyFans dance. We over here making praise. He don't come in when we're over here talking about migrant workers and work.
I'm not political like that.
Fred has on a white shirt,
a
white T-shirt.
What time you gonna give
He changed up on us.
I had some, but I don't know how much I'm gonna have, man. I'm just paying.
Fred.
Yeah.
What did you have on that people that got Mo so jacked up that she was acting like she was on Mountain Dew or some shit?
Now you see, Lathers.
But no, it wasn't the shirt. He had the shirt buttoned up, and then he unbuttoned it, and then he was showing the gold chain, and he was dancing. So I was just encouraging him.
Well, I'm gonna tell you sound like you was jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Oh my God!
Stop. That is bad for you.
Yeah, well, you sound like you had a whole bunch of it, and you was jacked up on it, and you was overdosing on it, and you was.
Wow. So Lathers, our sister Dion says the show is going good. 100. See that?
Okay, well, that's because Dion be trying to save y'all. See, Dion would tell me the show is going good. No, Dion will say the show is going good on the.
See, back on Karma Cam, you about to say our sister Dion is fronting on the camera. No, she not. Our sister Dion, when see that Karma Cam sister, here we go. Part 2. Bam. Karma Cam.
Right. I was like, Big Tom, let him know that God is on our side, because every time somebody want to come in for us, God blocks it.
All I know is your voice is so edgy, Mo Moon. that you like one of them Ginsu knives. It used to be cut and cut and cut.
Oh my God.
Then slice.
Wow.
I don't know if you know, King, you was cut off for a minute. I want you to know.
Is my volume? Well, it could be my headphones too. I think my headphones
Oh no, it was cut off for a minute.
Yeah. But, Professor Keone said, Snitchy, could you please lower Bullhorn's volume on her?
A decibel. A decibel.
Just a decibel.
It's breaking up. It's breaking up on me. See, saying bad
Don't
stuff.
you start, Scissors. Don't you start.
Shut up, Snitchy Pooh. You talk too much. Stop talking so much, Snitchy Pooh.
Oh Lord, I'm going back in the back.
That nigga say Snitchy Pooh? Yeah.
I know that nigga was talking to
D-Rob said, did that nigga say Snitchy Pooh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's right, Dion. Exactly. So that's why it's been good.
Hey,
She's sick.
we
Always
call her
is.
Snitchy Pooh because she's a certified snitch.
Dion says OAJ's ass ain't here, so it's good.
Smells a lot better.
Dion don't like.
Oh my God.
OAJ.
So Lathers,
Yes.
yesterday in the third hour of power, it'll take everybody on here to tell you that he said basically he can run this whole show without any of us, and he could do better than us, and basically we all stupid, and and basically you'd have made a mistake, and I'm like paraphrasing. It's all in the archives.
Well,
anybody want to say that I said it wrong?
No, Snitchy Pooh. You're not going to get anybody to back you.
So you saying I'm incorrect about what Howard said yesterday?
No, I mean, we ain't got too many more choices. Fuck Howard, and then, you keep fucking up, throwing us under the bus and shit, because you're not real a soul sister.
When did I throw you under the bus, King Fred? You just threw me under the bus.
Well, I mean, let me ask you a question. Snitchy, I'm gonna ask you a direct question.
What is your question?
Because I've heard you on several occasions when I haven't tuned in, I'm just listening, say, well, it seems like you buckets have nothing else to say, so I guess we can call it a show.
So okay, Lathers.
So my first question is, have you or have you not said that on several occasions? Or something like that?
Something like that I said. Now, it's all about time though.
Stop. I'm asking a question. Have you or have you not said something like that on several occasions?
Something like that. I've said it.
On several occasions.
Yes. When required. When required though. Qualify that though.
Right. When you have said, you guys, there's nothing else you guys want to talk. It seems like you guys don't have anything to talk about. You don't have any subjects. So we're gonna call it.
Not exactly like that. Let me tell you exactly how it goes.
Okay.
I said, have we reached a point in time where we have exhausted all topics for today? And who's going to call it? Kings call it. Unless they leave the sisters on the line, and then we got to call it.
So let me just say this. Yes. There's been times when you guys have gone on for hours and hours and hours, like you got diarrhea in the mouth. Have that happened or not?
Yes. Okay. 7 hours. 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if I'm going to side with somebody, I may side with OAJ and say that most of the time you guys struggle to find something to say.
Well, towards the end is when I say that.
Well, sometimes
it's about 5 hours down the road, about 4.5 hours.
No, I've heard you. Last week you did it. It was right at 11 o'clock or right before 11 o'clock, and you were like, "You buckets that don't have nothing to say," and you was wrapping it up.
So what was the outcome of what you heard? What was the end result of that? Did we wrap it up? Because that sounds crazy. We got off at 11.
The show ended.
We rarely get off at 11. That rarely happens.
Yeah, but I mean, listen. So maybe OAJ. Maybe OAJ is saying, look, when you guys have nothing to say, you should call on me because I have a lot to say.
Okay.
But we don't.
Anybody else want to take that?
I will say this about OAJ.
How can you say that shit with a straight face, nigga?
Right.
He's good at
Right.
it.
God damn.
Exactly. Right.
Let's look at that straight
Over here
face.
acting.
I
Over here
can't
acting
understand
like
what I
OAJ.
can't understand what any of you all are saying. You all are talking at the same time.
All right. Our sister mode, please.
So who would like so let me say this, Snitchy. This is where you should take order of the show and say everybody can't speak at the same time. But you let the chaos happen. It sounds like a bunch of mumbo jumbo. It's like somebody talking about they making a gumbo and putting raisins and carrots and other shit in it that they got no business being in a gumbo.
That sounds gourmet.
Professor Keone said, King, I will say that O.A. Gay got his ass whipped yesterday during the third hour. That's probably for him not being here today. And that's a good thing.
Why are you telling him that? Because this nigga want him there. That's his reading buddy, his proper buddy. They have a lot in common, Jay. OJA. That's his fucking friend.
First of all, it's OAJ. But I know you rode a little yellow school bus and you were in a special class. So I'm going to let you say OJA. But it's
Didn't we go to the same school, nigga? Didn't we go to the same school?
But not the same class because I was in college prep and you weren't.
Wow.
Listen at this Hasididi nigga. This nigga is something else.
Yeah, you said it right. You said it right, Fred. I'm with you, right, Fred. Fred, don't let him do that to you, Fred. Don't let him do me.
He do that every chance he gets.
Hey, watch this. Hey, I got one for you, Fred. Ask him, did he have college prep written on his diploma when he graduated? Fuck
no, that motherfucker, they took him out of school because he was too intelligent. They hurry up and put him in some kind of ROTC special motherfucker.
Ask him did he have college prep written on his diploma?
That ROTC.
No,
and kissing that white boy's ass. He ain't relevant, Jay.
No, I'm not kissing his ass. I'm just saying you guys go against him. You guys go against him, but maybe what he's doing is challenging you because you guys.
Well, let me say this, Jay. I came yesterday. I came yesterday for a little bit during my lunchtime.
Fred was on the short
conversation. We were having a conversation, and he tried to put in stupidity, and I avoided talking to him. And I had my conversation with the person I was having.
So I don't agree. Listen, I don't disagree with that. I think you guys should attack him when he do things like that. My only point is this: if he says that he's the most intelligent, maybe it's because you guys set yourself up for him to say that because you guys don't embark on interesting topics.
What interests him don't interest me. Fuck him. He's irrelevant,
I'm gonna tell you what happened in the third hour. You yell in the third hour. You cuss everybody out. You call people names. And then you'll get real proper on people and say, "I am not like that," and do all that shit. But you won't embark on an intelligent conversation. You won't bring anything up. So, and now, Fred, you said. Now, these are words from you to me. Hey, man, OAJ does bring up some intelligent conversations.
That's a lie. I ain't never said that. That's a lie.
Yeah,
you going to hell. Motherfucker, you the one who told me that he was a pilot and that he knows some shit. So if you say that's a lie, don't go to sleep tonight, nigga, because you might not make it back. Or you better say, Jay, I did say some shit like that. I didn't mean it. But don't be lying and going to sleep because your ass might not wake up tomorrow, and I don't want you mad at me because I'm calling you out on it. And then you trying to wake up, and you can't wake up. King, put what Professor Keone said up. King, I believe that Fred was in the same class as those
pregnant teen babies.
What are friends?
Yeah.
No. There was a special class. There was a special class that people went to. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny
Thank
Fred
you.
was in a special class.
Thank you, Lathers. Thank you. Let's start the weekend off right.
Wow.
And you too, to our brother Chief. Fred, put your shirt back on and your teeth back in. You know what?
Who
Wow.
said that?
Our
Who
brother
said that?
Chief, our brother Chief Inglewood.
Hey, they talking about OAJ, but he a little quiet yesterday when I told him he was lonely. I kind of figured him
I'm
out.
saying
Got
if you
quiet.
guys, when OAJ says stuff like that, light his ass up like a cigarette and smoke it.
That's what we did. That's why he ain't here today. That's
Okay.
why he's
And we
not
let
here
him
today.
know he will
But
never take
also,
over this platform. We let him
but
know that
learn,
he
but
will never
learn the
take over.
lesson. Maybe learn the lesson and do what he said you don't do, and start having more intelligent conversation. And then Mo Moon won't have to sound like she's all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Wow.
Wow, Lathers.
Wow.
So Lathers.
So you guys are, she over here screaming like y'all doing a striptease.
Well, it
That's pretty much what it was.
going on.
That's what was going
So
on.
there's nothing.
I think
There's
he
nothing
was doing a
intelligent.
striptease.
So there's nothing. So there's nothing intelligent about that conversation. So what's gonna make people wanna? There's people texting me saying, "Oh, why aren't you on today? Is everything all right?" Because Mo Moon is on. I think she's having a convulsion.
No, Lathers. Don't you add on to it, Lathers. Let's look at Lathers when he adding on to it. Look at that face when he about to add on. Look at that
He ad-libbing. He ad-libbing.
Lathers. Nobody.
I think Mo Moon has been jacked up on Mountain Dew. Why do you say that?
Nobody takes you that, Lathers. You got that. Oh my God.
Word on the street is.
Ain't a word ain't on no street. That word is not on the street, sir.
That's word.
No, it's not. You can't even prove that to us. Stop that.
Let me prove it to me. Let me prove it to you. Let me prove it to you.
I'm gonna read something to you.
Okay. Shambo
I
said
know,
Lathers
Shambo.
don't want us to have no fun. Our sister Joni said it was a strip tear. It was. It was.
It was.
It
It went from 0 to 11 real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, real quick.
Cal State Dominions. I was like,
Yeah, we're going to the restaurant.
Cal State Dominions.
So we're going to the restaurant.
No, it's all good. I got it down.
Let's see. Let's see.
I'm going to read you guys something that Deion Sanders said, and I really want Professor Keone. No, I want Professor Keone to listen to this. What did B-Box said about OAJ? Read that because it's small on my.
Yes, he says OAJ knows how to stir the pot. It takes someone highly intelligent to professionally troll. Professional trolling provokes thoughts from others. I will give him that. Our sister Karada said OAJ looks up words in the dictionary, puts them on Post-it notes, sticks them on a mirror, studies them so he can have a conversation that sounds intelligent. Our sister Chocolate Peach said, has Jay been watching Talladega Nights? Well, you know, sister, he does like his shows now, in his movies. It's possible, sister.
That's where. So the reason why she said that is because that's where he's all jacked up on Mountain Dew comes from.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sister.
Y'all didn't catch that? Oh, y'all don't watch it.
You know Talladega Nights. Stop it.
Maybe you didn't.
Now, who sponsored that? Is that Eddie Murphy?
No.
Talladega Nights.
Okay.
It's Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell and the other guy who he played with Brothers on. Y'all seen the movie Brothers? The one he played Brothers with?
Yeah.
Him and Will Ferrell. That guy Will Ferrell.
Oh, okay. I gotta watch
you gotta
that
see that
movie.
You never seen it?
Yeah.
I know Snitchy ain't never seen it. Snitchy don't never see nothing. But anyway.
I've never seen it. I don't even think I've heard of it. Did it come out?
That's a funny movie. That's a funny movie.
Go back to the original.
Hey, Jay, can you mute yourself, Jay? Jay, can you mute yourself?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Read that thing. What you about to read, Jay? Read it. I want.
What you about to read to us, King Fred?
Hold on.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
reading.
Will Ferrell is something else, sister. He is a fool.
Will you shut up?
Why you telling man shut up? Why you telling? I said, look at you telling man shut up.
I wasn't telling that man to shut up. I'm telling. Oh yeah, okay. The prostate girl. Prostate girl.
My
The
bad,
girl.
Nikki, baby.
Only
Nikki,
girl
I am
with
not
the
calling you a man.
prostate.
Nikki, I am not Nikki. Nikki, I'm not calling you a man. I messed up.
You
My
shot
bad.
me, scissors. You shot me.
No, listen to me.
With
Not
my
on
hair not
purpose.
combed right and with
No,
my glasses ain't on
listen.
straight.
I was apologizing. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Fred took the scissors and poked you with it.
No, I thought he was talking about the prostate. Prostate girl. The only girl with the prostate.
Wow, King Fred. And you know, King Fred, why when Lathers pop up in here, you feel the need, the trigger to throw me under the bus like that? I don't understand that.
Colorado head football coach and NFL Hall of Famer Deion Sanders sent the cryptic X post on Wednesday. Sanders' post comes just days after his son, Shedeur, shockingly fell to number 144 pick in an NFL draft. And one of the most unprecedented slides in recent history. However, his post did not directly reference that topic. He said, and Professor Keone, I'm saying this to you, I want to see what you think about it. I can do better. I know better. I was taught better. I've seen better, and I'm definitely better. I'm also thankful for another opportunity to do what I'm blessed to do, and I won't take it for granted. Lord, create me in a pure heart and renew the right spirit within me. Sanders' post echoes a constantly Christian theme that the family had exuded throughout the situation. Shedeur himself thanked God in social media posts several times from Thursday to Saturday, including 2 X posts that went live just minutes apart, before and after he was chosen by the Browns. Deion Sanders Jr. made 5 posts on X, citing Bible verses dating back to Thursday, and was frequently resharing them as his brother fell in the draft. Meanwhile, the father has turned to religion in previous difficult chapters in his life. Deion has said he devoted himself to Christianity shortly after his divorce from ex-wife Carolyn Chambers in 1998. Sanders opened up about the experience during an interview on Running Wild with Bear Grylls on November 2023. That's when I went through my first divorce, in which the only thing that I knew that truly loved me were my 2 kids. Now they're gone. Now they've been taken away. It was devastating. And through suicidal thoughts, suicidal period. So what do you think about that, Professor Keone? Saying, I can do better, I know better, I was taught better. Do you think he was talking about the way he approached the situation and the arrogance? Get off on Avalon. We're going to go to the mall over there. Yeah, that's why I got in there. Kids is cool. Yeah, go over there to the mall. No, that's what I'm saying. I got to say, yeah.
So I would give Professor Keone a moment to type
Don't
that
run
in.
over the kids. Don't run over nobody. Let that man drive and go the way he needs to go. God damn it, you paying him? Let him do his fucking job, dude.
Oh my
Stop
God.
sweating people. Stop sweating people all the fucking time.
D-Rob
That's my brother D-Rob.
I don't care who you talking to, D-Rob. Stop taking this shit. Backhand that motherfucker.
What's your
That's Fred.
Hey, Fred, I love you for that, but you actually have to say the opposite to get
This
him to make
nigga out
that
here
work.
is kids in the road. They trying to get
Fred,
somewhere.
you gotta
Jay
say the
Reed
opposite.
fucking
You
with
gotta
all
say
them
the opposite
computers and
because
shit.
when you don't need him, he'll help you. If you need him, then that's when the shit go bad.
Exactly.
So you gotta just,
And then it's
can't
your
take your
fault.
approach.
Then it's your fault. It's your fault then.
Fred,
And he got, what?
Fred, do you have your teeth in?
No.
Wow.
Don't talk to me until your teeth in your mouth.
Oh
'Cause
my God.
you talk better to me when you got your teeth in your mouth.
Well, I ain't gonna go there and put you on blast. I respect you, brother. You know,
no.
but look at this shit here.
Oh, now you sensitive. I tell you,
Just do like this.
Don't be sissified now.
Yeah, now you want to be sensitive.
Put me on the
now you
camera.
got-
Put
now
me
you
on
got
the
little-
camera.
Well,
Now
come
you
to
got
the Come to
Now
the
you got a
stage,
little
King Fred.
OAJ in
Come to
you.
the stage. I'll put you
Now
on the
you got a
camera.
little OAJ
Put
in
me
you.
all the way up there.
There you go. You all the way up, King Fred.
Oh my gosh, no.
King
Matt,
Fred, what you doing? You
He's
flexing
rubbing
your
his,
hairline?
he's
What
rubbing
you
his
doing?
scalp.
I'm rubbing my hair,
You don't
motherfucker.
have Fred. Hey, show him my hair. Show him my hair.
Your head down, Fred. You losing
Show
your
him,
hair on top of your head, bro.
yeah, show him my hair.
Scissors?
Show him.
Fred,
Show
Look
him
at
my.
that. Now who done
Fred.
lost the
You
most?
come Lather's hair.
right.
Look,
What do you want
Fred,
to
I keep telling you, your hair is spray painted on. Jay actually does have
oh my
hair.
God.
Like you
We
actually
gonna look at our
could
brother
run,
D-Rob's hair.
could run
Look at
your
his
hair to
coming on
Jay's
next.
hair. You can't run nothing through your head.
Here go our
It's
brother
Stupid.
Bernard's
Stupid, bro.
hair. There's our brother
That's why
Bernard's
you
hair.
was goddamn in your raised fucking with you.
They act like I wasn't born
Oh,
before.
This,
I don't know.
this
I've
low
been addicted
maintenance.
50,000
low
times, man.
maintenance hair. Here come our brother Superficialite hair. Okay, bro. There
I
we
see
go.
he got that nice beard. Yep.
There you go. It's
Looking
brushed daily.
good.
Very nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
Fred talked to me like he just got a head for the hair. Motherfucker, you got stubble on your head, nigga. Your hair won't grow past stubble. Okay? And then on the top of your head, you got a bald head stubble. How the
Yeah.
fuck you gonna have a bald
Fred,
head
you ain't
and
got no hair up there,
stubble?
bro.
Yeah.
It's dying. It's a dying field up there, sir.
Oh my God. Scissors. To our brother B Bush, we got to give our brother Keone time to respond. You know he's
Yeah,
one finger typing.
You said one finger typing, girl. Is that
And so
what he
what happened with what happened? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about what he said?
Somebody
Jay.
got chia pet hair.
Hey,
Yeah.
Deion Sanders is full of shit. He goddamn it, he can talk shit if he wants to. He's good in two sports. His son good, and then white folks doing his ass just like they did Bill Cosby. And you gonna be next. You keep fucking around.
King Fred, don't be putting that
They was coming for you last year. They always got you on the newspaper. I read an article the other day where they say you the powerfulest man in Northern California. You a briber motherfucker. You talk about you gonna come to their house and kick their ass. And then that's when OJ turned his mic on last year. You're a friend. Every time I tell you something, it come the truth. You know that motherfucker working for the FBI, but we having too much fun over here. And he want to know how come these niggas can come on the fucking phone and talk shit all day, every day. Do any of them work, or is Jay padding their pockets?
Okay, so Professor Keone, I'm gonna address what you said, Fred, because it's shit like people like you that tell lies like that can become true. So I'm gonna address that in just a minute. But before I do, I love what Keone said. Professor Keone said, I believe Coach Prime is a good, God-fearing man and tends to draw from the word. I believe he realizes he may have pushed the envelope with the NFL just a little too hard. I agree 100% with you, Keone.
Right.
I think that's what it was about.
I agree
He
with
said,
that.
you know what?
What you mean he think he pushed the envelope too hard?
Man, you know goddamn well, every time a nigga do something wrong, they run to the Lord. When you come out of jail, you find the Lord. I know the Lord. Now you want the black churches to run behind you.
Well, let me say this.
Come on, Fred.
Let me say this. Prime has always talk garbage. Always.
Yeah.
And it's always been in him. So now maybe he feel like his son should develop a little of that shit. I don't know. But let's take the lead as it is.
Okay, but the question. Okay, listen. Don't change. The question was simple.
I know. I'm about to say. I'm about to go back.
The question was simple. Why do you think he said it? That's the only question I asked.
Okay, well, mine was from the third grade. Goddamn it.
And
my answer was from the third grade.
He's intelligent enough to twist the narrative now. He knows it's a chess game. It's his play. And that's the play he passed. He knows.
I'm a Christian.
No,
he knows.
Look, I think, listen, you can say it's a chess play, but I think he's just showing he's humble. He's always humble. But when you try to get into argument with people, listen to this. Right now, people get up for an argument. Why give him that? So why not play the humble card? Why not put that out there like that?
First of all, Charles.
That's why he did it.
Charles, let me tell you, Charles. You don't. Are you saying he's humble or he's
No, I
humble.
said he humbled the conversation, meaning that
Yeah,
instead of giving people
because
what they wanted,
so
he
what?
gave them something else.
No, what Professor Keone said is what I agree with, which is that he knew that he was pushing the envelope a little too hard, and he had to back up a little.
That's a
But you know what?
humble move.
Same thing. Shit. Yeah.
But I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, Charles. Sometimes you be talking, and you remind me of Mom Paul Kettle.
But I'm saying it's a humble move,
I'm
Jay.
saying I couldn't. I know. Now I get it because you be putting words together. This is what it sounds like to me. Dibba-dabba-doo. Dibba-dabba-doo, Jay. Dibba-dabba-doo. So now I'm saying you saying it's a humble move, but it was
Yeah.
kind of it's a
Don't trip. Don't
It's a
trip. The only person that he can talk to is OJ, his white fucking buddy that they think alike. That weird shit. You're spooky.
No,
He don't
listen to
talk
me.
about our black asses. That's just one of those niggas right there. That hot
Yeah,
yellow
yeah.
nigga fifth color.
Oh my
Let me
God.
tell you something. When you're
Fred,
arguing,
I'm gonna say this to you, Fred.
No, you pick on the weak. You
Fred,
love
it's
to
a
pick on the
bubble.
motherfucking
It's
poor
a
people.
bubble. It's a bubble, Fred.
say, bro, you
Lord.
make it sound like I got sound like much mouth. No, I don't.
No, that's what it sounded. One time, it's just the rhythm in which you speak, and then you
Oh,
speak so
yeah. No,
hard.
listen. So
And
let me
then,
say this. When you argue with somebody and you have somebody, say like Reese, let's take me and Reese for instance. Why argue with somebody like that? Because we're gonna
right.
be combative. No matter how wrong you are, we're gonna be combative. So why go in there with the power move to argue with somebody like that? Instead of, you know what? Let me just get off the narrative. And I'm gonna say something else that has nothing to do with what you're talking about and make it seem nice and sweet. So I'm gonna make it humble. I'm gonna humble the conversation. You can't
Okay,
say
so
nothing after I say a
well,
prayer.
let me just say because Fred said something. He said that he read last year in a newspaper that I said that's he's a motherfucking lie. It was this year. It was this year in a newspaper when Flo Kofer lost for the mayor's race, and I had told her that I would support her, and then I didn't. I went. I supported the other guy. She lost by 1,300 votes. I controlled enough votes for her to win. I controlled enough votes for her to lose, and she didn't win. So then she said I tried to bribe her, and she said I tried to bribe her because I said the city manager needed to stay in place because we didn't need a new city manager, a new city council, and a new mayor. And I couldn't support her if she didn't do what I wanted her to do. She said that was a bribe. That's not bribing. That's politics. Bribing would have been if I said, I want you to, I'm going to help you, but I want you to give me some contracts.
He said you was the most powerfulest thing in Northern California, from all the way from Sacramento all the way to somewhere. Northern California. That motherfucker put that shit in that newspaper. I say, oh Lord. Oh, I just was worried about my friend.
Yeah, but you make it. But see, you try to bastardize it and make me a criminal element.
You a lie. You a lie. I'm your number one fan. You little fucker. Fuck you. Don't try to make me the bad guy. Now you're trying to turn Now you're trying to turn all these goddamn groupies against me. Motherfucker, I borrow at least $2,000 a month from you every goddamn month. Why would I want to bash you, you fucking fuck boy?
Put your teeth in your mouth when you talk to me.
Oh my God. Lord. So our brother B. Butch, he says, I believe that both would like a redo on the approach to the draft. Their family bond, their grace, they've been through a lot.
Let me say this. Let me say this. And I'm gonna tell you like I'm gonna tell you like this. Right now, with him coming in the league, there's only a few teams really needed him. There's only a few teams really needed a quarterback, and the Saints was one of them. Saints really did need a quarterback. So when that call came up, I understand why it was supposed to be funny, but it wasn't funny. But at the same time, for the first 2 years, you don't want nobody gonna bring you out there and bust you down anyway. And that's what would have happened to him with the Saints. The Saints would have needed him. I guarantee you, at some point this season, he'd have been on that field. He don't need a team like that. You don't want to be a rookie coming into the NFL and somebody to bust your back in the first 2 years you in there. No, everybody not.
Listen, B-Box is right. If they could do a redo, their approach to it would have been different. I'm just looking to say I'm not going to. You know what I'm saying? That
Yes.
the approach would have been different because it wasn't a winning approach. And I keep telling y'all, you got to decide:
Oh
do you
shit.
want to win or do you want to be right? And while they were right, they have the right to do whatever they want to do.
Yep.
It's not a winning formula. And this is where black folk got to stop being so goddamn emotional and in their feelings. And they got to be smart. This is a game that you ain't changing. And even if you want to change, you're not going to change it overnight. So you got to figure out how to play this game and then how to be a mover and shaker in it. So that when you speak, people respect it, and when they see you, they honor you, and they hold you in high regard, so you can make moves. So if somebody is having an issue, you can pick up the phone and you can change that issue for them. Case in point, there's a small business owner whose business they told him that they were going to cancel his contract, and they called me to tell me about it. The agency that was doing it, I had a good relationship with them, with the director. I had helped them in a situation. I was able to pick up the phone, call a director, get him where he was able to rectify his situation, his emotional outbursts, and keep his contract. Now, what was important is that not just that his contract was that I might go get my nails done, and the people that he employed. It wasn't just him. The people that he employed. The fact that this is a business that makes over $2 million a year. So the implication was great. But because of my relationship, because I understand this game, because I've been the motherfucker that try to tear some shit up. D-Rob just been with me when I told some shit up. D-Rob is the one who told me, King, man, if I had the words that you had, fighting would never be an option. He said,
Yep.
fighting would be my last option. It's your first option.
Yep.
And he said, I'm disappointed in you. And he said, the lowest form of communication. That's what he told me.
I remember.
So you got to learn. And when you learn, you better share it with other people so that they don't make the same mistakes you make. So, I believe Deion did. He recognized, man, this is something that we should have done different, because it really could have damaged his son's life for life. It could have had a negative effect on his career forever. Yeah.
Right.
Huh? I'm not taking videos. I'm on the Zoom. I'm talking. Yeah.
Your job is to report and serve.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Lather's in the highfalutin mall. So Lathers,
D-Rob straightening. D-Rob putting that straightening comb on him for
Yeah.
talking to me.
yes.
D-Rob just told him, I'll call your supervisor, because D-Rob is, he's one of them ones. D-Rob been with me since 1992.
Yes.
King, would you like to take up the topic we discussed this morning? Yeah, I would, but I want to do it.
You want me to
Yeah,
mark it for Monday?
That's what they necessary. How are you? Yeah, I wonder if I can get a manicure and a pedicure. One.
Lathers at the
Do you want a manicure and pedicure?
Brother B.
Oh,
Bush
okay.
says, imagine going to a job
Yeah.
fair where every employer has positions paying millions of dollars and you only go to 3 booths. And our brother Monkey Vato said, Jay, tell him to F off.
Right here.
Well, see, he don't have to. Our brother D-Rob is there today, brother, and he put the fire on him.
D-Rob put on the straightening call.
You can't smell that burn?
D-Rob told him, you ain't even supposed to, don't even talk to that man. You ain't got to.
Yep. Thank you, Lavis, for letting our brother handle that on your behalf, sir.
Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm getting ready to get a manicure and pedicure. I'll be right back.
All right.
Now to the Lion Fred Crosley show. Now we'll get our go in there and soak my feet in my bathtub and goddamn me eat my toenail. Shit. Think I can get my toe up to my toe, my foot up to my mouth.
Monkey Vato Lavis ain't asking for no happy ending at the nail spa, sir. He ain't asking for no happy ending nowhere. That's what he said, and that's who we gonna roll with, okay? Shambles, Fred, turn them lights off so we can see the teeth. The teeth deserve the spotlight. Deductions. Just deductions to you, Shambles. Oh my God. You already heard him say they in the cup. Respect that.
And you know they're very sensitive to me. And remember, I will do everything. I call you everything, and I talk about your loved ones that's dead when you come at me about my teeth. You're not J. King. I will make you want to come find me, motherfucker. So don't bring up my teeth. You're not J. King, okay?
Lord.
And Lord, my ass, you're going to need more than Lord when I get through making this nigga think about his lost relatives, because I will unbury them motherfuckers.
Don't unearth the lost relatives. Do not exhume the lost relatives.
Bring up my goddamn sensitive moments. My teeth ache, my motherfucker. You trying to hurt me? I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna come from. I know how to hurt you. I've been doing this shit for years. And behind the schoolyard. Shit, you can't tell me nothing that can hurt my fellas like I can make you wish you wasn't born.
Well,
I practice. So let's chill out.
Yes, I got the
Fred, nobody's scared of you, bro.
Ain't
nobody scared of you at all. Ain't nobody scared of you. Stop it.
No, you just don't know how to turn over a new leaf. I'm not
even. I don't want to hear all that. What I used to be. Somebody care about what the hell I used to be. David Banner. David Banner is the Hulk, and then the Hulk used to be David Banner. Who cares? I don't care.
Hey, look here. I ain't even said nothing to you. I voted you yesterday when your missus tried to sick you on me and Snitchy Poo. Your shit don't even work. Okay.
What you mean? King
How you gonna sick Charles on me? I'm not fucking with him. I'm not fucking with him because I can turn it around on you.
Oh, you often turn around on me. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you gonna try to call Chocolate Peach. Chocolate Peach. I'm not afraid of Chocolate Peach. I'll say it right here in front of Charles. But I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that energy today. It's Friday, motherfucker.
He said he don't want that energy today. He said he
don't want that smoke to go along with. Okay, so our brother Shambles said, not trying to hurt you, to you, King Fred. I just prefer the teeth. That was what he wanted you to know.
Any motherfucker's name the Shambles, goddammit, your life must be in a shambles. And I'm asleep tonight because when I talk about a motherfucker's in-laws and siblings, I want to get to know you. I don't want to just be a fool just sitting up there saying shit, crafty shit.
Real crafty. Real crafty.
I don't need your help.
Monkey Vato, I haven't forgotten what you said earlier. As a matter of fact, it just came back to mind. But before I get to that, to you, King Fred, Professor Keone says, Snitchy, will you ask Fred to swallow the water that is in his mouth before talking? Thanks. Oh, he doesn't have his teeth in his mouth? My bad. Professor Keone, I don't know why you like that.
Be quiet. I don't need you to defend me. You sit your little motherfucking church dressing ass down and usher the people and serve some plates. Let me tell you something, Keone. Let's get something up. I think I met you once before, and you was very, very musty. And I don't know if it's because you eat all the goddamn. I don't know if it's because you eat all them vegetables or you just ain't bathed in a while. But I am not your personal friend, so I will tell you, you stink, motherfucking nigga. Now, continue on with the sarcasm isms, and she can continue on reading them. But when she fire, when she fire, I'm gonna take two. Now keep reading what the fuck he say, and I'm gonna back you. I'm gonna make you get off the stage. I'm gonna make you sweat.
Well, if he musty, you don't want him sweating further,
No, I'm talking about
right?
your ass. That's where
What
you got
you
your
mean, sir?
motherfucker.
I
So
have on
you keep on you keep on reading his fucked up messages like
Look
you
now,
did. I'm still
I didn't
pissed
read
at
them
you
all.
about OJ.
I didn't
Now
read them all. I didn't read them all, King
keep
Fred.
fucking
I see
around.
Toya is laughing because you already know the shots is flying. Six
I
said,
do double duty. I do double duty.
Happy Friday, brother. That's what 6 Eye said to you, King Fred.
No, you nigga, you know she left your ass 6 eyes. She left your punk ass at the goddamn motherfucking bus stop 6 summers ago, waiting for her to show up. Call in, nigga, and tell me if it's the truth or not. Why you leave him out there with your good
6
Christian
eyes.
ass?
6 eyes. I'm joining you for coffee today, brother.
Okay.
Beautiful.
You just sit there and laugh and listen at these Negroes.
Monkey Vato, don't be talking about what snitchy. You probably didn't say that because you did say that. And you were not hacked, sir. Let me go back and see. What was that you said here? Let me see. Because you sure was talking trash. Hold on a second. Hold on. You asked me to put Lathers on mute because you really wanted to see me get fired today. Let's see. But that wasn't the only thing you said. Let me go back in here. Where is that?
What?
Monkey Vato. He was talking. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Scissors. Where are you? Put yourself on mute, sir. So just so all wonderfuls know, we have entered 25 minutes ago, the 3rd hour of power. I just didn't want to interrupt Lathers playing, our outro. But everyone, good job to everyone. All buckets, y'all did a good job today. That's, just want to, make sure,
Didn't he just tell your dumb ass to stop hitting around with shit like that? We don't need that in this motherfucking show. He just told you that. If Jay or Ali ain't here to keep their foot on their neck, they got them waterlogged, you just gonna keep on and on with that little girly little sissy shit. This is a man show.
It is still nice to have proper manners and give credit where it's due.
Ain't this a
That's
bitch?
still true. That's still true. Okay. Now, here's
Oh
the other
my
thing.
God.
Here's the other thing, Monkey Vato. You said one snitchy called me not human too. It's cool. And then went on doing arts and crafts. So Monkey Vato, during the Periscope days, you did come in and you would support the arts and crafts that were happening. And it was wonderful. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show y'all some arts and crafts today. How about that?
No, you're not. I'm gonna call it.
We'll have a wonderful weekend.
I'm gonna call it. We calling it. I'm the only one on the stage. You sticking around this joint there?
Right here.
Official, like you hanging around here with
You
this.
can't
Let's grab
call
a beer.
You can't
Let's
call
grab a
nothing.
beer.
Stop that.
Let's go fuck with Charles and have a beer. Leave this dingbat here. Let's grab a beer, man. I'll meet you downstairs. Fuck it.
During the Periscope days, Monkey Bato used to come and support me and everything. First, you used to try to troll me. And then, you turn over a new leaf, as King Fred, said before he smoked that leaf. Yeah. But here's the thing. I never said you was no non-human. I don't believe in Bigfoot. Okay. All right. So stop out here making rumors. How do rumors get started?
Hey,
It ain't about
Bigfoot is real.
it.
Bigfoot
Okay.
is real. I saw him at my fishing hole last winter.
Okay. Look at your feet. Look at your feet. Look at your feet. Look at your feet.
You didn't see him.
Stick your foot. Look at your feet. Look at your feet.
My
You just
feet?
look down. Look down right now. Honestly, count your toes.
Huh?
You count your toes right now.
What you mean?
Count them, motherfucker.
They 10 of them. I ain't got to look. They still there. Why you asking me to count my toes?
You don't even get it,
I'm
though.
with you and your foot fetish, whatever you got going on right now.
Yeah,
King
that's
Fred.
that.
You're a goddamn
that special
animal.
weed. You on that
You're a
special weed.
goddamn
You
animal,
on that
goddamn
your
it.
toes weed. Get out of here.
No, that means you're
Live your life right.
Smoking that special weed.
Did you not hear the daily word today? Consider, sir. Consider where
that
you at
means
right
that she's a goddamn gorilla.
now. No, I'm not. But I haven't called a
Not a
bagel.
gorilla, but
I've been called a whole
Sasquatch.
bagel.
What it? They say that thing got 6 feet. All his feet is like all thumbs.
Who? Bigfoot?
Yeah, that's why I told you to fill yours. See what the fuck is.
They made that up, King Fred. Brother Official, did you see what 6 Eyes said? He said, "All right, brother, cool.
Yeah.
We'll have our coffee every day." So you just made his day, his entire month of May. Bless you, 6 Eyes. Shambo says, "See now, snitch. This is when Jay would come with the teeth. Now I'm not gonna be our brother Fred's teeth. I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna be nobody's
You
hairline.
don't want me to
But I will be
try that.
Cuddles back. I can be
Okay.
Cuddles back. I've been working on that.
I don't want to go there. I want to go to heaven.
Well, good.
I don't
good.
want to
Stay on
talk
the right
about
track.
I don't want to talk about the dead that ain't here, and
Stay.
you niggas don't get emotional and shit.
Stay
Well,
tuned.
you said, that was my auntie, that was my mama. That was, motherfucker, you better leave me alone, because I will fuck you up. I will have you crying, dude.
Well, don't make nobody cry on you.
She was good to me. She was good to me. She didn't have no teeth. She lost her partials every other week. Auntie was good to me, mama. Oh, shit. I'll take you back all the way when she was goddamn me. When you was breastfeeding, when she was fucking sucking on that titty, nigga.
Not on auntie, though, King Fred. You got the
all them old motherfuckers, all them old bitches, motherfucker.
Stop it. Stop
God damn it. Bring up teeth again. I will go all the way out.
Don't start it.
Jay not here.
Yes,
I will bring motherfucker. Well, this nigga gonna learn that he ain't Jay. He gonna learn today.
Man,
keep on, motherfucker.
At the manicure table, man.
Say something else about some teeth. I'm gonna talk about. Ooh, motherfucker, come on with it.
Professor Keone, at your request, King Fred, he said,
"Tell Fred
Robert
small extra bacon. That. Hold on, my front door. I'll be back, you motherfucker. I'll be back.
All right. So tell Robust Fred that he was smelling that extra bacon fat that was hanging from the 200 pounds he lost. Like Professor Keone, he didn't really mean you was musty, but he had to shoot you back. You shot for, this is what y'all do up in here.
No, listen. His name is Musty. Peony. He smell like pee. Peony. I'm just saying. He a fucking professor of fucking pee. He a pisshead, peeing ass motherfucker. I'm just saying. Why trying to get around it? He's a funky ass biatch.
Whoa, wow.
Just saying.
Wow.
Damn.
Don't try to be nice to him.
Everybody on this
Don't
platform.
try to be nice to him.
All right.
I wouldn't be nice to that motherfucker. Fuck him.
We come so far by faith. That's the song. I can sing that for y'all. All right. So
whatever.
Monkey Pop says, wait, Snitchy, you really leave 6 Eyes at the bench waiting? No, I didn't. That's King Fred's narrative. I did not. Trouble, could you please clarify that in here?
She did leave him. She did leave him.
No, I didn't. No,
she left him. She left him.
Yes, he is legally unsighted. Yes,
on a hot summer, he told that motherfucker I'll be there in 48 and 20 hours.
Yes,
and she left him at the goddamn bus stop stand. And never did show up. And he sent for her.
No.
Matter of fact, she left him at the airport waiting for him to be picked up at the dock. Yeah, she left him.
I did not do that. Oh my
you did.
God. No. So
she left him sitting on the dock of the bay.
No,
she did him so bad.
No, I didn't. Wait.
She did him so bad. She did him so bad that the brother came on the radio. He said, "Well, it takes two to tango," and then some sister came on and cussed her ass out and told her that she was gonna always be his
number
his
one.
friend. And his number one.
Ain't no fun
so come to find out, he was playing her. He was playing Sissy Pooh, but he already was in a situation where he had somebody to take care of it. But I just want to expose the fact that Sissy Pooh act like this savior girl and this nun and shit.
No, I don't.
The sad thing is she just sat there and got undressed in Fred car. And she won't undress for a doggone 6 Eyes. That's crazy.
God, King Fred, you see the trouble you cause? Oh my
God. And then she, you get undressed in Fred car and then let him feed you candy.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Why he fed you candy? What kind of mess that is?
That never happened. He come on here and make this whole thing up Like he making this whole thing up that I abandoned Six Eyes at the bus stop. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
So what you gonna do about that
I
nigga
would
that's
have to say
doing
you
time
did
right now?
abandon him.
Your old man that's in jail. I mean,
Yep.
what you gonna do about him?
What you gonna do about him?
That is my cover.
That's your what?
I don't have a husband incarcerated. Okay,
He's in prison.
that is my cover.
This
That helped
motherfucker.
me a long way.
Look at her, and she's using that fan right now is because she's getting hot. She's thinking about him. Look at her.
Right
Look
now,
at her, y'all.
we're in the midst of
Look
spring.
at her. There's the boots, all the boots on the ground now.
Well, that's a dance. That's a dance. I intend to learn it.
She done whipped out the
Here we
church
go.
fan. The
Here we
church
go.
fan.
It's not
The
a
nigga
church
is-
fan. It's a regular foldy fan, King Fred. No big deal.
Oh shit.
So, Professor Keone, Snitchy, tell Charles Barkley to have another box of Krispy Kreme donuts. So, I'm gonna keep this whole thing going in the third hour of power. That's what's going on. And I see you ain't talking.
What a nigga at? What a nigga at? What a nigga at?
Right
What a nigga at? What a nigga at?
Hold up. Let's acknowledge that shit was funny. Hold up. Let's acknowledge that shit was funny.
Musty motherfucker.
Mr. Official Lot, that was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah.
It wasn't funny when they was talking about all the. How's the crawdad season in Mississippi? Is it crawdad season, Charles?
Hey, bro, what you mean, bro? In Mississippi? I don't stay in Mississippi, dog.
In Louisiana, is it crawdad? Is it crawdad at
It's not
biscuit
crawdad.
time?
It's crawfish. Crawfish.
So what's the difference? They all come out of a shit. They all come out of a shitty hole, right?
No. Say, bro, let's try this, bro. They're bottom feeders, just like crab are. They're just bottom feeders. Yes.
Shut up, Snitchy. Goddamn.
So whatever they're eating is like people who eat possums and raccoons and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's bottom feeders. You know? So,
is it that time of the year? Is it that? Or do y'all you eat that at Christmas time and New Year?
No. It's that time of year.
How do I know?
Time of year. Huh?
How do I know?
Because the prices are good right now.
So everybody got some crawdads and some.
I don't know about the crawdads, dog. I don't know about the crawdad. I know a crawfish, though, dog. I don't know about the crawdad.
Crawfish. They the same, don't you? Can't you fish for them with bacon, and they usually live around sewer.
Let me say this.
Sewer holes and shit.
They say, look, I say oil. They say Earl. When you tell me Earl, I don't know what Earl is. I know what oil is. I don't know what Earl. I don't know what the Earl is. No, spell it.
O-I-L.
No, you don't. So how you spell Earl?
O-I-L.
No.
You
Not
are
pronounced the same.
O-I-L. You
some
are O-I-L. Earl.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not the wrestling room. It's the restaurant. Not the wrestling room.
Oh, I have heard crawdads before though.
Yeah.
I know I don't want no part
Now
of
it. If you say crayfish, crawfish, I might give you a pass on that.
I heard that too.
Yeah, I might give you a pass on that.
How do they taste, Charles? Are they any good? Are they good?
Well, yeah, but okay. The difference is when they're out of season versus they're in season. When they're in season, they taste. When they're in season, they taste good. When they're out of season, they taste like rubber.
You gotta crack the shell and suck the meat out, or what?
Well, what happens is that it's boiled in a seasoning, and we do suck the head because all the juices and stuff, all the burling is in the head. So we suck the head. It's
ain't no way you gonna miss the shit.
Like, look, hold up. So this is the same with the claws. We do the same thing with the claws. We do the same thing with the claws. We break the claws off. We suck the claws out and everything. Eat the little meat in the claws. You know, everybody don't do that, but depending on how big the crawfish are.
They're small though, aren't they? They're tiny though, aren't they?
Not all of them. Some of them have, some of them big. Yep. Some of them are nice sized claws. Yep. Depending on who got them. But you see, a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of farm raised crawfish out here. Yep. A lot of people have farm raised crawfish out here. Meaning they make their own beds.
Last time I tried to send Snitchy a picture, it didn't work. I was gonna go off for a second. My son just sent me a picture of a big ice chest full of big. They were big, and everybody was mad at him because he didn't tell the people where he got them from. Yeah.
Well, brother, my phone broke that day. That's what happened. And I was gonna show y'all what it looked like. And anybody ever seen the inside of the your Android phone? I was gonna show that to everybody. But brother, if you send it to me,
okay,
put it on the messenger and I can get it faster. But if you text it to me, I can still work with it. And I'll show y'all what I can do on StreamYard to put the pictures. Not only do I,
Now
I master video posting, I can also
not further up north. They get huge because they don't eat those crawfish in some of those places. So you got crawfish is not just down here. They all in the river everywhere. So they come from everywhere. It's not just here.
Yeah.
But crawfish bro, they stuff there.
We have them here. We have them here too.
Yeah.
California got crawfish.
Yeah, so it's spelled CRAW. Not I don't know that other stuff they be talking about. I don't know what other else. I don't know that. It's CRAW fish. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about all the other stuff. Crawdad. I used to spell that. I don't know how you spell that. Crawdad.
You know what? It's the same thing. They just got different people.
Oh no, it's that's the way they pronounce it. No, that's the way they pronounce it. It's crawfish. They call crawdads. They call them crawdads. Mud bugs, crawdads, crawfish. Yeah. They call them mud bugs. That's what they actually pretty much. Huh?
No. So fish you like lobster? You like? I mean, it's.
I never. You know what?
Every once in a while.
I've been lobster one time. It's all right. I like crawfish better.
Yeah. Crawfish,
ain't no oversized crawfish.
Yeah. It's kind of in the middle of a shrimp and a
lobster.
Yeah.
Now our shrimp do taste better than everybody else shrimp, I think. I've had a lot of different shrimp in different places, but our shrimp tastes better.
Now they got. I watched a guy the other day, Big Charles. Now he boiled his crawfish. I never seen that in orange juice.
Oh yeah, people do that. They get that cheap orange juice. They don't do real good orange juice. That cheap commodity shit. That shit you ain't supposed to drink. That shit raise your blood sugar up so high. Got all that acid and shit in it. Yeah. That E40 would say that Donald Duck orange juice.
Leave that alone. Don't mess with the Donald Duck. Don't do that.
Yeah. Oh no, but it's like that. It's like citrus juice. But no, you know what? But everybody don't do that though. But look up. Let me tell you something, Bernard. I've seen people purge their crawfish, like take time, put it in a garbage can, fill it up with water, throw salt in it to get all the dirt out of it. And I've seen people, put them straight in the pot and look at. And the reason why you do that because if you don't clean them first, you're gonna get all that sand and grit in it.
Yeah, you gotta clean, you gotta purge them.
But so I had one guy, he said, man, I don't do that. And he said, I guarantee you my shit gonna be good. And I swear, he didn't purge his crawfish. We got him straight out the bag, brought him over there. He put him in the pot when he got the pot ready, brought that thing. Them things was good. I ain't gonna even lie. They ain't taste like no grit in them, no sand, no nothing in it.
I'm not a big fan of the salt, but water, keep rinsing them. I'm not a big fan because I want them live when I put them in there.
That's why you do that. No, that's what the salt for. The salt water for is to keep them live. That's what it's for. They help clean them out. Because what you're gonna do is once you take them out of there, you'll empty the water off, and then you're gonna put more water in it, and you pretty much rinsing all the salt off, and then put it back in the pot. Because you're gonna get most salt and everything from when you brown. Because all that seasoning and everything they put in there is nothing but a spicy, salty seasoning. That's all it is.
That's all. Yeah, I like. Yeah, you put onion, bell, peppers, put it all in there. Garlic. Let's go.
Oh no, we do down here. We go
corn,
turkey necks. I don't eat corn. I like potatoes and the turkey necks and some sausage. And I like shrimp. I like shrimp over crawfish. But I eat crawfish. Shrimp, then crawfish for me.
Some people put them pig feet.
Look, That's when you get further down south. That's when you get further down on them boys Opelousas and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That's why I tell people.
that's where my son at.
Yeah.
He down
Look.
further. He down there by Delcom. Down there.
Yeah, look, I tell people when you get further down there, I say, look, they pigs don't come from the store when you get down there. They get their shit live. They cooking their shit, going straight down to somebody's farm, they gutting that beef right there. What you need? What you need? A ham? What you need?
Yeah.
Wow.
You getting everything.
That's real fresh.
Oh no, you get fresh down there.
Oh yeah.
Look, because them hogs in them. Yeah, because I didn't know that you could make a regular pig wild. I didn't know that. But they say you can domesticate those damn pigs if you want to, but yeah, they cut them hogs open right then and there, the wild boars. Shit. I seen that shit. I seen food catch a couple of them things, hang that stuff from a tree, cut them, let them bleed, and man. They have some shit out. They got stuff off of that.
Hey, Fish, you like pork rinds?
Oh, we eat pork. Right? That's a bag special for us. That's like you get those out of potato. Look, we got that potato chip bag down here.
Boy, I'm telling you, when they make them cracklings, them fresh cracklings.
Well, fresh cracklings, yeah.
Oh,
now pork rinds is just fat. Pork rinds is fat. Cracklings is fat with the meat. Right.
The fat with the meat. When they make that, as soon as after they kill that hog, man, ain't nothing. The taste is, you eating fresh. Man, that's some good eating.
No, I never had that. Only one I had is that bullshit they be selling in the stores.
In the bag, right? Yeah.
No.
Now look, real shit though. Sufficient lot. He ain't lying. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
I gotta take a call. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. When you get a taste of crackling, you be like, man, what kind of fat that they selling them bags? You be like, what the hell is that shit?
I give me a bag of them fresh cracklings and some boudin.
I don't care for boudin like that though.
I know you told me that.
Yeah, I like that. I don't care for everybody. Well, everybody boudin ain't great. Like somebody said, somebody was telling me about they went somewhere and got some boudin nachos. I said, I don't know about that, no.
No, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. I don't know about no boudin nachos. You keep that fucking shit. I don't know.
I'll take your word for that on the boudin nachos. Thank you.
No, you gotta know how to cook. I don't like it. Oh, you know how
everybody boudin ain't the same. Yeah, everybody boudin ain't the same though.
Yeah, you gotta have that flavor, and that rice gotta be not overcooked.
Yeah.
I wanna know that. Yeah, that rice. You gotta know what you're doing, man.
You said it right. You can't. Yeah, you can't.
So,
because I ate some boudin like, man, that's too hard. What the fuck is that, dog?
Well, it come highly requested out here. Folks be like,
boudin,
man. Yes, they want to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, when he come to visit, he done drove up a whole back of boudin. They pay him
in the store. They're not. Yeah. Whoever got boudin out here, it's sold out quick.
Yeah,
really,
boudin man. He whole boudin and a whole boudin bag.
What? Charles, everybody here from there. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's true. Yeah. Snitchy, the Great Migration. I'm telling you, people don't understand.
No, I wasn't against it.
Yeah, like Fred's people ain't the only person that ran from the South. Like people ran from the South to be white. Yeah, a lot of red people. A lot of red people ran from the South today. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of especially like in Oakland. I got people in Oakland. I don't know their names like that, but I know I got people in Oakland. I was introduced to them one time.
Well, I can't wait to meet them. You should find them so I can let them know how you act. In all these years y'all been apart.
Well, I know. I met the one that was related to my dad. But our son was a lawyer. Became a lawyer. He's a lawyer. Matter of fact, I didn't name and everything, but I was young. I was doing my own thing.
Yeah. What's food on? Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, food.
We have some other questions too. Sorry. Six Eyes wanted to know how you prepare the crawfish, and he was also speaking about to you, King Fred. He wanted to say something to you, even though he didn't say what I asked him to say. But it's all good. He lived for it. But basically, could y'all please help our sister help us all explain what is boudin?
What?
What is that exactly? What makes a boudin or boudin?
Boudin. Change.
Boudin.
Explain to her, Charles.
They ain't nothing but different meats in there with a rice mixture inside of a charm tubing. Ain't nothing special about it.
Inside of a casing, yeah, a
Yeah.
sausage casing.
Yeah.
Inside of a sausage.
Oh,
It's
And
a
testing
sausage.
tubing. Yeah, ain't but a sausage. That's all it is. A
And it got
sausage with
rice
rice.
and meat mixed together and cooked up and
Right.
then put inside of a. It's like it look. If you looked at it, you think you was looking at sausage, but it got
Right.
rice and meat in it.
Right.
oh, okay. I've
It's
seen it before. Yeah.
yeah, listen, just like hot sausage for us. See, when I tell y'all hot sausage, you think of hot links. It's not hot link. It's a special meat seasoning. It's a special pork meat seasoning put inside of a tube. Now, some people use intestinal tubes or sausage tube, whatever you want. Everybody use different things.
The
But
casing.
yeah, the
The
casing
casing,
could be a
yeah.
regular. Yeah, it could be from. When you say casing, you got to find out what kind of casing they use, because they could be using a real live animal casing tubing,
Yeah.
intestinal tubing
Yeah.
for the sausage. So you have to find out what the casing is, because everybody
Right.
don't like
Yeah.
everybody casing. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you
just
don't
saying,
No,
be
eat. You
careful with
don't.
that
Yeah.
word.
you're right. 'Cause good morning, Miss Sharon James. Miss Sharon James.
And
And you're right about that, Big Charles, because I look now to make sure that the meat I'm eating is that doesn't have any pork in it, and I find it so wild that they'll make beef like hot sausages, but then still put it in a pork casing. It's like,
Oh yeah.
well,
Yeah.
what's the
Right.
point
Yeah,
of doing
yeah,
that?
right.
right.
Yeah,
Because let me tell you, listen, my family, my dad has been eating hot sauce from this guy, place you call Bashman, used to be next to the Circle Food Store in the 7th Ward. My dad's dad, talking about how his dad, my grandfather, could not eat hot sausage without red beans. Red beans and hot sausage is a staple down here. Like you can't.
Got that right.
That's a staple. Hot sausage and red beans go together down here. Like it's not. There's no nothing else. You can have another meat, but you gotta have hot sausage and red beans to make it a thing down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how you know
yeah.
you down here in the city. You better
So it's
start
like
eating hot sausage and red beans.
it's like hot dogs and baked beans out this way or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hot sausage and red beans is now for me. Now look at. I'm gonna tell you something. You might hear some fucked up ass shit about kids and hot sausage and red beans in the house, because just like with my dad's dad, you better not eat all the hot sausage. Even my dad, you better not eat all the hot sausage, and you better only eat so much of that motherfucker. Because he coming. Look at, we eat hot sausage even when it's cold after it's fixed. After like the next day, like we endure cold meats. Like cold meats for us is like a thing. For us to go back in the refrigerator, get a cold pork chop sandwich, a cold chicken sandwich, a cold anything. Like we'll take the meat, put some mayonnaise on bread or whatever your preference is, and slap between two pieces of bread and pop out. It's over with. That's how we do it down here. Like because coming up, we didn't have microwaves like that. And the only thing was next to that was a toaster oven. And nobody was about to reheat the oven just to reheat some chicken or something like that. Man, fuck that. And so we pulled all the meat off of the chicken, put it on some bread. You put your mayonnaise or whatever you like, kind of chicken sandwich you like. Because everybody don't like mayonnaise. Some people like the salad dressing mayonnaise. Some people like the real mayonnaise. I don't know, whatever your preference is.
Yeah, I eat sandwich bread. I won't eat I don't like mayonnaise.
You mean like Miracle Whip, brother? You talk brother Bernard, you like Miracle Whip?
So when you tell everybody, everybody, there's a difference. There's regular mayonnaise and there's salad dressing mayonnaise. That's sweet. That's sweet mayonnaise. I don't like that sweet
mayonnaise. I don't eat sour cream. I don't like that texture. I don't like the color. I don't eat nothing white. I eat cheese.
You're like my sister. She can't do that either. She can't have no mayo, no kind of sour cream.
None of that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the same way.
Let's see. Sister, would you please, since that's awesome.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna go backwards.
So Miss Sharon James, she said, I rarely go out to eat anymore. And then she said, literally have to read the labels on all foods. By the way, I stopped eating pork about 7 years now. Yeah. So I don't eat pork anymore either.
Now you know pork is a big thing in Oriental food, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Well, so believe it or not, because I have not eaten at a Chinese restaurant since I got diagnosed.
Oh no, I'm not talking about here. I'm not talking about here. I'm like in other countries, like that pork loin, the one they make crackling out of. They use that shit like that. That big slab of that's a big piece of meat. If you ever seen a pork, you need to go look what a pork loin looks like. It's huge, and it's a big piece of fat with a nice sized piece of meat in there. And they usually what they do is they take the loin and they sear make the fat crackly on one side, and then sear the other side, and then cut it up and put it in their dishes. So you know you're saying it's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
No, you're right. No, you're right. But and that's part of the reason is I had to stop because they do put a lot of pork, but then they also their soy sauce isn't gluten free. Any other sauces aren't gluten free.
Oh, that soy sauce is so salty. That's got too much salt in, ridiculous.
I just don't. I can't eat there. Like I used to love teriyaki. Well, I still love it, but now I just make my own version at home because all of them use the soy sauce with the wheat in it when they make the teriyaki sauce. So I can't eat it.
Yeah, we're not full siblings either, to our sister Sharon.
Let me ask you a question, Mo Moon, because you're a small girl. Let me ask you. I know that a lot of people who are very slim, when they get a certain weight, they get sick sometimes. Like if they start carrying too much weight on them, like their body like really you say, partner, you got to do something about this shit. You about to fuck you up right quick. You get too much weight on you. So have you changed yourself because of that? A lot of things you've done over the years, or just something you always done, period?
I've never been fat or big.
Yeah. See me? I got big. Look, I'm gonna blame it on California. Look, I'm gonna blame it on California because listen.
I lived in Chicago. I lived in Chicago for 7 years. So yeah.
Oh no, I'll tell you what happened to me. I was 160 when I came to California until I met Wiener Schnitzel.
I was gonna say the Wiener Schnitzel. I knew you were gonna make Wiener Schnitzels. Get out of here.
I was fucking addicted. When I got on the plane, my dad said, "Look, I got on the plane." My dad said, "God damn, boy, what happened to you?"
Oh my God!
You said until you got what, Charles?
Oh, sorry, brother.
Until I ate some Wiener. I was working at Wiener Schnitzel out there. And I'll eat all that Wiener Schnitzel, all that chili and hot dogs and chili fries and shit.
You said that's what got you big. Yeah, but you know what? I'm going to tell you this. You won't be eating no Wiener Schnitzel now because there's literally one that's walking distance from my house. And so Nyla just went there about a couple weeks ago and picked herself up a hot dog, and that mess was $5 or $6, she said. I was like, So you can't. Yeah. Just a plain hot dog. No chili, nothing.
God damn!
Right.
Where that pig coming from? What is it? Imported pig meat?
Nachos, a bag of Doritos.
Hold up, man. Hold up.
I'm good. I don't have to have Doritos. I'm okay. $7 Doritos. Go ahead now. Yeah, it's not even a family size bag. That was like a regular bag.
Yeah, just regular. Okay, chow. What is chow? I think I know what it is, but I just.
Yeah, like Sister Tamara, help us understand what is chow. Our sister Sequoia says, I love chili cheese fries. They're my weakness. Not if you go in the Wiener Schnitzel, sis. I bet you're gonna get cured real quick.
With that price.
Chili fries. You're gonna be all right.
But you know what, Sequoia, did you go to because I know, is it Alberto's? One of these Mexican restaurant spots, they got some good ass chili cheese fries. I think it's
Albertio's.
Albertio's, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Alberto's.
Alberto's, yeah.
It's hard.
We done messed up
their
whole
for me
business
to find
name.
Chili with no meat. I can't find it.
Yeah. I can find that for you, brother. What you mean? You want chili beans with no meat? Because that's what Eli eat.
Yeah. Chili. You know what's
You
You
want
get you
want
some
that
veggie
fresh made or in the
chorizo and put
can?
in there.
Huh?
You get you some veggie chorizo and put in there, Bernard.
Some veggie chorizo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking
Yeah,
of
Oh, I
vegan
which,
didn't know they
chorizo.
had that.
Oh, hold up. They got veggie treats on me. They
Yeah.
got veggie treats on me.
Yeah.
Really? Let me tell you
Oh, I didn't
something,
know that.
boy. I'm gonna tell you.
It's in the dairy section. It's where where they have all the vegan cheeses and stuff. It's
Yeah.
in that section. Mhm.
Oh, I'm gonna try it.
yeah, I have some in the freezer now.
What veggie treats on me?
Yes.
The vegan chorizo. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, there's a place out here. Matter of fact, there's a bar out here, along the river off of Chapatoulas. It's called the Chop Yard. Matter of fact, and there's a place inside there that does a lot of chorizo meat type deals. Man, that shit is so good. God damn, shit is good. Them white boys, I don't know. They got some Mexican in their blood or whatever, but that shit is fucking good.
Wow. Why they gotta have a whole sombrero in their blood? Okay, we're gonna move on. Okay,
Well,
so
they
Yeah,
had to
because
get
that's who
that
makes that.
seasoning
Is
from
that a
somewhere.
Mexican dish? Is that Mexican
yeah,
thing? Is that a Mexican?
yeah.
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 So that's what I'm
So it is.
saying. It's spicy and it's good. No, I'm telling you, because they got chorizo meat and they got something else they use. It's a Mexican dish, whatever they make it. It's a Mexican
Yes.
thing. It's a Spanish dish,
Wait,
and they use a
which
chorizo meat, but it's good. It's
yeah.
good.
Sister, were you about to say something? Because I was going to read about the meatless chorizo, but I didn't want to
Go ahead.
interrupt your thought.
Oh
Or
no.
something.
I was just asking what meal it was because I missed the name.
Oh, Scissors, what was the name of what was it you just said? What is the name of that you just said? Was it just
Oh,
chorizo on its own?
I don't know. It's something they make with it. I don't know, but they use different kind of meat. There's a chorizo meat. They have the other meats they have with it. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been there. I have to
Oh,
actually go look
Okay.
it up.
I know which one you're talking about. Well, I don't eat pork anymore. But even
I don't
before when
either.
I was eating pork, I couldn't do chorizo. It messed up. I did it one time and it messed up my
See,
stomach.
yeah. See,
And I was
that
like,
means your body used to that mess. You used to adjustments. You know what I'm saying? I ain't used to adjustments. I need some meat in my life.
Sister, I'm trying to encourage these buckets to get away from pork.
I
Or
got
is it-
away from
I
meat.
Our brother Bernard is about. Let's see, brother. How many months you in now? You got to be
4
almost 3
months.
months in.
4
Yeah.
months.
See that? Yay!
That's crazy.
There go Boo. Get out of here. Boo,
How do you feel, Bernard? Bernard, how do you feel like how do you feel like in terms of your body? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can tell the difference. I'm just telling you, the biggest difference is your digestive system. That meat is difficult on your body. I'm telling you, man. Going to the restroom as you
Oh no,
get
they
older,
tell you at a certain age you shouldn't eat too much red meat.
man, I'm telling you, it's
All right,
it's
Scissors.
like night and day. It's I don't even think about going back. The only thing I crave is really weird. Every once in a while I eat fried chicken gizzards with French fries. And for
Oh,
some
gizzards ain't that
reason,
bad though. Gizzards ain't
yeah, but
bad.
I mean, man, I want
You should
some.
try.
I want some
Listen,
gizzards.
once you try
But
to get away
I
from
won't
frying
take
them,
it.
why you gotta fry? Why you fry your gizzards?
I don't have to. Well, I used to fry them. But I don't eat chicken now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, but the gizzards now. I don't think the gizzards is too hard. As long as you don't fry them, I think that's what most of the unhealthy part of that comes from. The oil that you
No,
use to fry it with.
I like them when you
On the Earl.
just brown them and put them over rice and gravy too.
Yeah, that's what. Listen, that's what dirty rice really is. That's what dirty rice is. That's originally.
Yeah,
That's what dirty rice is.
I know.
That's what dirty rice is.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Everybody
That's
thinks
the
ground meat.
original.
No, it's not
That's
ground
the
meat.
original right there. That's the
Yep,
original.
that's the
They just
original.
said it. That's the original.
That's the
I didn't
original.
even know.
That's what
Yeah,
original
the
ground.
original.
What you call them
Dirty
is.
rice. Yeah, it
Yeah.
got liver and it got gizzards in it. Yeah, that's dirty rice.
Yeah.
You better know it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's original. When you go to Popeyes, listen. When Popeyes serve that is not ground meat. That is chicken gizzards.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you go to Popeyes and think you're getting dirty rice and you think that's meat, no, that's chicken gizzards.
Yeah.
You think you getting beef,
They
and
ain't
that's
never
gizzard.
told you.
Wow, they
And
charging
look,
us.
and I'm telling you because I worked there, and and what happened was, I said, man, that's ground meat in the bag. And somebody said, no, there ain't no ground meat. I said, what that is? That's chicken gizzard. Now I didn't had it already. I didn't already digested several times. So I said, really? And when they pulled the bag out, the box out, they showed me chicken gizzard in the bag, and they burn that bag up. It's in a plastic bag. They burn the plastic bag. They cook the rice and they mix it together. That's all it is.
Wow.
Chicken gizzard. And somebody
Scissor,
said that's what originally with dirty rice is. Not ground meat, chicken gizzard. And when you go down south, down south in Louisiana, they don't use no ground meat.
No, they
Wow,
don't use
Scissor,
ground
you out here solid gold snitching on Popeyes. You was still salty about that biscuit making school. You still salty. Wow, you still salt.
I'm tired of you, Snitchy. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you.
You know what?
I am salty. I am salty about making. I am salty.
I'm about to send you a bag, solid gold. So our brother 6'5" says, I love gizzards with rice and gravy, also fried.
Yeah, that's 6 eyes. That's dirty rice. You eat dirty rice. 6 eyes, you're eating dirty rice, baby.
That's how I was raised.
That's what dirty rice is. Down south, dirty rice.
So Carrada's
And-
letting us know what chow chow is.
Now
She
I'm gonna
said
tell you
it's like
something. Go ahead. What you saying? Go ahead. What about
so
chow
yeah,
chow?
so Carrada is saying chow chow is like a relish. Cabbage, peppers, all kind of ingredients chopped up like relish. Can be sweet or hot. They put it on a plate with their food. Look it up, Snitchy. It's usually homemade jar. We have a lot of Midwest cookies. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
I've only eaten hot chow chow. I never knew they had sweet chow chow. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only had the hot ones too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll look it up for you, sister. Get a picture of it. But if I can read this about the meatless chorizo, just so we have that information with us. So it says, what is meatless chorizo made of? It says water, textured soy protein, soybean oil, aka Earl, paprika for color, sea salt, distilled white vinegar, contains 2% or less of cultured dextrose to preserve it. Soy chorizo. And then let me get chow chow, a visual on the chow chow. Let me see here. Okay, sister, I think this is it. Oh yeah, this hold on, there's 2 different kinds. Let me try to get. Okay, this looks like the homemade.
Yeah, let's look at the homemade.
Let me show the homemade one first. And then hang on, I'm gonna put the thing down.
Can you tell us about the executive order the president signed yesterday seeking to end public funding for NPR and PBS?
Oh wait,
can you see? Is that?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, my grandma used to make that.
I think I have seen chow chow before.
Chow chow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I thought that was relish. I thought that was a relish.
I thought it was a relish. Well, I guess she did say it is like a relish. She did say that. Yeah.
They sit it on the table like a condiment. You put it on.
Yeah.
You put on your food.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, and don't you put it with your meat, like your hot links and stuff?
I think yes.
Yeah, over rice and beans, chow chow. You just use it as a. Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can see that.
I was raised with it, so I.
Yeah, I didn't know it was called chow chow.
Absolutely.
Wow, thank you, sister. Every time we get together, we learn many things. I'm always grateful for that. Yeah, I didn't know. Yep.
Yeah.
Now,
Hey, look up his chicken gizzards, healthy. Now you know what? I didn't like them fried. I couldn't stand them fried. I don't like them fried. I don't like that. I don't know what it is. I don't like them fried. Because you know people make them. People keep the big ones. People keep the big ones and make them. It look like nuggets. I ain't gonna lie. When you deep fry them and they put flour and everything on them, it's like nuggets.
They
So you
do.
just take a bite of that motherfucker. And, go ahead.
So here go a picture.
I love some
I don't know if y'all can see
fried okra.
Picture of gizzards. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I want to talk
okra.
about
is
okra.
so
I
good.
want to talk about the health
Yes.
benefits of okra. But
Yeah.
hang on. It says scissors to your question. It says yes. Chicken gizzards are hold on. Let me take myself off of here. Chicken gizzards are generally considered a healthy food option. They're a good source of protein, vitamins, and minerals, and are low in fat. However, they can be high in cholesterol. So moderation is key. And it says the protein is the main nutritional benefit, but the vitamins and minerals are B12, niacin, riboflavin, as well as minerals like iron, zinc, and phosphorus.
Okay.
In the chicken gizzard.
And that's for gizzard, sister. That's
for
gizzard.
gizzard. Yes. And then
You said they selling chow chow at the dollar store. Ooh.
They're gonna make
that
that
got some fat at the dollar store.
They're gonna make that dollar. They
It ain't even worth right. I'm like that jar. Right. Exactly.
Now, what was it y'all said? Oh, okra. Brother, what did you want to King Bernard? What did you want about okra? You wanted to know something about fried okra?
I love fried okra.
Yeah.
I love fried okra too. I love fried okra and fried green tomatoes.
Oh yes.
I just need to learn how to make it myself. That and fried. Those are my top three. I would say okra, tomatoes, and pickles. Fried pickles.
Yeah, and King Randy said he loved fried okra, and he sent this video about it because there were other health benefits to it, and a couple things caught me. I didn't know that whatsoever. So it's always wonderful to get good information. That's a gift. Let me see. Let me go. I don't know where I saved it at. Let me go see if I can't find it.
They have frozen fried okra at Food Co. in the bag.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. It's really
Oh,
good.
well, that's what I was saying. I have to learn. I have to start frying my own food. Now that I just got to put it in the air fryer, I think, but because I have to use the gluten-free flour. Yeah, I'm just gonna start making it myself.
Yeah, sister. I think anything that we can make for ourselves, it would it's more beneficial because we're leaving out all those additive preservative stuff. And we're eating it, while it's still fresh and all that. Our brother B. Bush says okra and shrimp Creole. And our sister Karana said exactly. I said no, thank you, not the dollar store. Yes, sister, we agree with you. Some of the benefits, hidden benefits of okra. It says okra is packed with nutrients like fiber, vitamin C, magnesium, and folate. And also, it reduces intestinal inflammation and supports digestive health. Now, that was some things I were familiar with. However, you can take, according to the gentleman who shared the information that King Randy sent to me, you could cut okra, place it on your face like aloe vera, and it softens the skin. You could also
Really?
Yes.
That slimy stuff? Oh, yeah.
Apparently, look
That's all right.
And it's a
Pass.
fruit. Okra is a fruit because of the seeds. It's on the.
It's a fruit.
It's a. I
didn't know that either. Okay. Wow.
And
it's considered a fruit. So
yes.
Really?
Yeah. Now let me look that up on here. But that would qualify because it has seeds, even though many of us probably received it as a vegetable. For dinner.
Yeah, we did. Well, like tomatoes.
Right.
It's made like a savory.
Right. So let's see. So it says okra is a fruit, not a vegetable, botanically speaking. It said this is because it develops from the flower's ovary and contains seeds, which are the defining characteristics of a fruit. However, okra is commonly used and consumed as a vegetable in cooking, like many of us experience. Our
Now
sister
you know that
Karada,
that's kind of funny because once okra gets hard, it's almost like a root itself. You ever seen
Yeah,
an
it
okra?
was.
Yeah,
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 yeah. So when
yeah, that's why I was surprised. Yeah, you're
Hey,
right. It was like,
yeah,
Charles, what you call that dish? They put. My mother used to make it all the time. She put okra.
what?
My wife make it
Oh,
sometimes. Okra, shrimp,
and with over red gravy.
tomato. Yeah, over
Yeah, red
gravy,
gravy.
over rice.
Wow. Shrimp Creole. Shrimp Creole.
Yeah,
yeah,
Shrimp
Creole.
yeah.
Creole. Shrimp
yeah,
Creole.
that's what B Fresh was saying. He
Yeah,
Shrimp
said
Creole.
okra Creole.
yeah.
Shrimp.
Yeah, shrimp
Yeah,
Creole. Yeah, they call it shrimp
yeah. It's
Creole.
kind of. It's almost like an etouffee.
Yeah,
Almost.
yeah, it is. It's almost right. That's
Yeah.
exactly what you go. What you got? The
Scissor.
You lost him.
Succotash.
Where did you
Succotash. I think
Okay,
go?
you know what? That's what they call it, the succotash.
You put
Okay, I might
yourself
have
on
to.
mute. Scissors, you put yourself on mute by accident mid sentence, just so you know.
Okay, hold on.
Or a call came in, maybe.
I'm
But
writing
okra,
this down. Yeah, because I'm looking for other recipes. So shrimp, okra.
Creole, because that's the red sauce.
Our ask for succotash and see what it says.
Oh no, not the succotash, brother.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Our sister Karada said, I liked okra as an adult. My sister as a child would sit across from me and eat it and stretch it like slime to gross me out.
No.
But now I like it. Yeah, sister. That means that was overcooked okra. I mean, no
Overcooked
offense
okra,
now.
what? No. When it's no. Listen. You said
When
it
it's
was
slimy,
slimy.
yeah.
No, when it's slimy. When it's slimy, it's not cooked at all. When you cook it, it loses its slime.
Well, my
When it's not
grandmother
okra is nasty slimy. Once
it was all slick. When my
okra is
grandmother cooked it, it tastes slimy to me. You know, I don't know. Look, I'm just telling y'all, succotash, peas, beets, succotash, peas, beets, and I miss cauliflower. I would lose my dessert. Okay, okra. I would lose dessert. I'm gonna lose it because I didn't want to eat it. So,
No, because you're right, sister. It's not until I look like I don't understand why growing up all of those vegetables were overcooked, so they were mushy and flavorless, and it was just bad. And it wasn't until I got older, and then I'm like, oh, you can actually make it different ways other than this.
Yeah,
Yeah. So look,
we didn't know nothing.
When you cook it okra, when you know it's done, is that all the slime is gone. So pretty much when you cook okra down, okra almost that's all you can barely see. So like even when you cook it, usually before you cook okra and something, you should cook it down by itself first before you and put anything else. Because what happens is that if you put any other juices with it, you'll never be able to get any of the slime out of it. So say somebody make okra gumbo and they don't cook the okra down before they put it into the gumbo, what you gonna find yourself having is a slimy gumbo because the okra itself is not cooked down. You should cook okra down. You should cook okra down till it loses its slime. And it doesn't burn, but it shrivels up a little bit because it's losing all that slime out of it. And the thing you won't lose is the seeds. So you'll see the seeds and some of the okra, all the outside of the okra and everything, but you're not gonna have that slime in it anymore. So anybody give you anything that's still got the slime in it because they haven't cooked the okra down yet. That's why.
Our sister Mo, that means we was getting undercooked okra, but
Right.
I didn't know.
But some people listen. Some people appreciate that. Listen, yes, some people appreciate it. Like, look, there are people who make okra water. They say it's good for your body. So they take okra and they put it in water. Yeah, but it has a slime. It has a slime taste to it. But if you're used to that, if you're used to it,
I love good dessert over it. That's all I know. Our sister Conrada said it was steamed for her and it came out slimy. So that means I didn't know. I thought it was overcooked. I didn't know.
No, that's why you should cook okra first. Yeah,
I want to say before I forget. So you can put okra in your smoothie. if you so choose to do, and it's also good
I'm
as a
sure you
laxative.
could.
But
Yeah,
depending on what you put with it, it can also end loose caboose. Depends on what you add to it. But I can't remember what he said to add to it. And then our sister Jelena says, has anyone tried delicious pickled okra? And before we get to that,
yeah,
our
I have.
okay, and then our
It's
sister
good.
Kalada said, exactly. Snippy, did anyone ever have crackling and tomato dumplings? And sister, to that I'll say I had not had the pleasure of having a crackling tomato dumpling.
I've had crackling, but never tomato dumplings.
No, I've never had
Yeah.
tomato dumpling.
Oh, and our sister Chocolate Peach, thank you, sister. She said okra water is great. That's right. You could put that in your water, and
I said it. I just said.
that came up. He listed a whole bunch on Instagram. That's where it came from. And our brother B Butch says, down south, everyone has a garden with okra, tomatoes, all melons, beans,
Yeah,
cucumber.
you're not lying.
We also had fig, pecan, and orange trees. The taste, texture, and overall experience hits differently. So that sounds
Yeah.
Yes,
Now
they
fig
does.
trees, believe it or not, fig trees, pecan trees are a big thing down here. Most people's houses have, and if you're lucky, you might find somebody who have a orange tree, a lemon tree, or a grapefruit tree. You might find some. If you're lucky, you'll
Boy,
find somebody that has that.
that pecan candy, man, the one down
Like look, you could pecan trees are so plentiful down here. I can remember even as a kid. Now I'm not a big pecan person, but you could be walking down the street or down by the lake and run into a pecan tree
Oh yeah,
and find pecans. And people get the plastic bags and just start putting them in there. Like pick up pecans by crazy. Like you said, pecan candy. But people put so much stuff in pecan candy now. They use I've had coconut in the candy. I've had regular nuts in the candy. I've had walnuts in that candy. They make all kind of pecan candy now, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
I brought a
Pyrene
bunch back
pecan.
last
Look
minute.
at Pyrene pecan, however you want to say it. Pyrene
Praline,
pecan candy. Yeah, praline. Yeah, whatever your word for it. It's pecan candy. And look at and the way I said pecan, listen how I said pecan. It don't even sound right, pecan. So you got it. Pecan candy. Yeah, I'm not even saying I'm not saying pecan. 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 Yeah, that's how you say it. Pecan.
My grandma used to make pecan pies all the time. That was one of her favorite pies to make.
Oh, I love pecan. I love some pecan pie, boy. Oh my goodness, I would tear that shit up. A matter of fact, you might put me in a diabetic coma if you give me too much of it.
We're not doing that. You better believe we're not doing that, scissors. Don't have me snitch you out.
You know what? And them fig trees down there, that's the only way I eat a fig off a tree. I don't
Look
like
at my Aunt Lou. My Aunt Lou had a fig tree. My Aunt Lou had a fig tree.
Bernard, do you know what's that fig?
I like fig noodles, but I don't like figs off the
I
tree.
only like fresh figs. That's the only ones I like.
I don't know. He don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Okay. Well, I forgot which insect it was. Well, you tell him.
I can't remember which insect it was, but it's a whole bunch of insect on that fig, brother.
I eat them.
Look, listen. He ain't lying. Listen. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, he not lying though. Listen, when you from down south, there's another. You ever heard of kumquat?
Yeah.
Oh, I love me some kumquat. Oh, I love those.
So those things, you can find those things growing wild in a lot of places down here. Like that's because they don't grow up. They're like little things on the ground. They grow everywhere if it's not messed with. But kumquats, man, people be eating kumquats off the ground like it ain't nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, I love kumquats.
Going back to figs real quick, King Bernard. Dead wasps and other insects inside them. Okay, just keep that in mind. I forgot. Dead wasp. Okay, it said however, it's a common misconception that you're eating the whole wasp or a wasp larvae. The fig essentially digests the insects as it ripens. So the only insect part you might experience is the crunchy bits, which are actually the fig seeds.
No, but what there's another fruit though. There was something else that somebody was showing that if you take it and put it in water, the insects will come out. I don't know what fruit was it.
What you say now?
Strawberries.
Yeah, strawberries.
What?
Strawberries. Yes, that's what it was.
What kind of insects?
There's a bunch of insects inside of strawberries.
Oh.
Yes, I forgot what they put it in. But you put them in something, and the insects come floating out of them.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh Lord!
Yes.
Yeah.
Go look it up.
It's like the little talking microscopic ones. It's
so
fun.
it says yes, bugs can be found in strawberries.
Yes.
It's not a
tons of insects.
It's important.
My wife
to be
always
aware
tell
of
me that.
potential pests. Common insects can be found to infest the strawberries, including aphids, something called a thrip, THRIPS. What is that? And spotted wing Drosophilas. I need some water. Strawberries, oh Lord.
They're so tiny though. They're super tiny. I don't know. For me, I'm just the fact that I'm eating a wasp.
A whole mouthful of aphids this morning.
You have.
And look down here right now. Right now we have what's called the I think was it last week or I think this week, the Strawberry Fest down here, Louisiana Strawberry Fest, and down in Franklin, Louisiana, and that they make strawberry everything.
Aphid Fest. Oh Lord.
You stupid. Stop it.
Oh Jesus. I just had a mouthful of Lord. And our sister Karana says baking soda to you, King Bernard. She said baking soda.
Yeah.
Baking soda for what?
Put it in the water.
I
tell her don't do it. I tell her don't do it. She goes, I gotta make sure they're clean. Man, don't do that. I've been eating them since I was
listen, I'm telling you, people, he's not lying though. People take those figs straight off the tree. Look, I'm telling you, I've seen it, and it's always been a thing down here. People take the figs straight, like and eat them right then and there. Because people, your elders use a jaw. Yeah, they take him. Matter of fact, my aunt Lou used to make my younger brother and sister go to the back because they always want to do a whole bunch of stuff. So he said, since y'all got a lot of energy, go to the back and pick the figs up and bring them in to me.
Wow.
And she was serious. But my brother and sister, we kids, they don't know no better. So yeah, they went out there and picked the figs up. And they brought a ton of figs and shit. They be eating figs like it ain't nothing.
I love
the fig. The figs got you said it had wasp larva in it.
Yeah.
The fig digests the larva and the wasp that get trapped inside while it's developing. But it said
really?
At the end, we're mainly eating the crunchy bits of wasp. But the rest
how does a wasp get inside of it?
I have no idea. I have to find that out.
Process,
I don't know.
Eggs on it or something. I don't know, bro. I don't want to get too deep into it, but sometimes I'm already full of aphids. Okay, but I'm just saying, figs are slick and they're real slick. It's not one of my favorite things to eat, but I have also eaten wasp.
Well, that's okay. People be eating chocolate covered roaches and all kinds of
stuff.
Look,
I go work. We go worse than that. Baby rats and shit. Live.
No.
No, I'm telling you, overseas they eat. I'm not listening to me. Overseas they eating baby rats like it ain't nothing.
I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. I gotta drink the water.
You don't flush the aphids down. Look through the digestive tract. Flush it out.
I'll be right back.
I don't know how they doing that, eating baby rats live and shit. I don't get that shit.
They eat
live.
Nutri-Rat. They eat Nutri-Rat in Louisiana.
Yeah. Well, they do eat Nutri-Rat down here. Cut them up, fry them up like it ain't nothing. Yeah.
Oh
Yes, sure
shit!
do.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They
And
do.
if you didn't know
My
what it
dad
was,
had it.
you wouldn't even be able to tell what the
Look, my
difference
dad. That's
was.
what happened to my dad. Sufficient lie. That's what happened to my pop. Listen, my pop. So my his grandmother was from down there in the swamp area. So down in Morgan City area. So he went out there to go see his grandmother, and grandmother was frying something. He thought it was chicken, and she said, "You hungry?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "You want something?" He said, "Yeah." So he thought a piece of chicken. He started eating on it, and he finished it off. And his grandmother actually said, "You like that?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "You know what you just ate?" He said, "Chicken, huh?" He said, "No, that was Nutri-Rat."
Yeah.
He said it was too late.
You
He
know
hadn't
what?
ate it. He hadn't
They
ate it.
only
You know what I'm saying? We got him another piece. It was over with.
yeah, but
Exactly.
Nutri-Rat only
It's already ate. Look, you already ate it. So what's the point? That's split.
but Nutri-Rat only eats vegetables
Veggie,
and
yeah.
fish. It don't eat no meat or garbage or none of that.
See, but his
has
mom,
a good diet.
but see, his mom was Indian, so his mom would cook rabbit, turtle, like she literally, she fucking took the rabbit, cut the rabbit up, cut the turtle out the shell. I mean, she did all this
Yeah.
shit, like fish,
Yeah.
all that. You know,
All that,
she did
yeah.
that shit real, like she
Yeah.
came out the swamp, so she knew how to do
Right.
all that. You know,
Yeah.
so I got a chance to eat some of that because of my grandmother, because he came to my mama's house and
Morgan
cooked
City.
the turtle
You
and
know,
shit.
my son used
Go
to
ahead.
catch a helicopter to work out of Morgan City. That's where he
Yeah,
used
I
to
took
catch
one.
helicopter.
I used to catch a helicopter out of there's a place on the other side of Morgan City. There's a helicopter, like right across the canal. I forgot to start with a P, I think. But they have a helicopter heliport I used to catch out of to go work offshore when I worked offshore. Yeah.
Okay.
What's the name of that city?
Yeah, my boy used to
Listen,
catch.
so I can read off the comments. So do we want to go back to the one where there was the
Go ahead.
big-
Go back how far you want. We listen. Go ahead. Go how far back you want.
You want me to start, sister? Because I see water said it's protein. Those insects is just protein. Since I just come back from the water, I just
Yes, this is definitely sir. Okay, so Viva said the figs don't generally have insects if the tree is healthy. You lightly wipe them on your pants to not take the nutrients off with the fuzz and go for it. He said fig jelly and preserves are the best.
Wow.
So I guess if it's a healthy fig tree, it doesn't have that. And then the next one is, So Sister Conrada said, soak in baking soda for about 5 minutes with stems. You'll see all things float up. Strawberries have the most pesticides. Yeah, that's why I only do. So I only do organic now, and I know it's expensive, but I'm like, it's worth it. And then she said, those are just extra protein for your body. Hell, they say roaches are the only ones who survive nuclear war. We need to find out what they made of. I mean, hey, I don't know.
Maybe I gotta eat a roach. I'm about to die.
What roach?
Boy, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be gagging my ass off. If somebody hand me a bowl of roaches and told me that's all we got to eat, boy, I'll be a gagging motherfucker, boy. There'd be no way.
It's time to go.
Boy, you couldn't listen. You couldn't make me a slipper. You couldn't make me a cockroach smoothie. You couldn't make me a cockroach smoothie and start about drinking. No, I'm gagging.
No.
Say, darling, you ain't got to eat it. We're going to make a smoothie out of it for you. No, that's all right, dog. We listen, and you can tell me, listen, I'll make it even more funny. Look, we got the fresh coconut milk. We gonna put it in with some pineapple. Nah, dog, it got roaches in it, dog. I said, have you ever stepped on a roach in your life? No, because we just eat them here. I said, look, in my mind, I stepped on many cockroaches, dog. All that juice and all that shit is trapped in my mind, dog. No way.
I have a special relationship with roaches. I had one in my ear, and I don't fool with roaches.
Oh yeah.
I told you, I do not fool with them.
Your neighbor came to the rescue. She came in with the smoke and got him out. Lord Jesus.
I don't have nothing to do with no roach. I can't stand it.
Yeah, man. We ain't listen. Listen, take something. When you real city boy like me, when you a real city boy like me, nah, that's too many things you ain't putting your mouth on, dog. I'm sorry. I'm barely eating the fish out the water, dog. Motherfucker, you know, you tell me, say, dog, we're gonna catch this fish and we gonna put them over a fire and we gonna tear them up. I'm gonna say, dog, hold up. You gotta make sure that motherfucker Indian grill. What Indian grill? That bitch blacking like a motherfucker. Matter of fact, throw that bitch in the fire and let them sit in that bitch for a minute. That's gonna be overcooked, dog. That's overcooked. I don't give a fuck. I need that bitch dead. I need it dead.
It's gonna have to be that. Our brother B. Bush says, "Sushi, the figs directly off the tree have a light, crunchy texture like a strawberry, big, juicy, and sweet." Well, brother, I'm gonna take your word for it, okay?
You know, I'm gonna say this to you guys.
I'm crunchy with waff. You know why?
I'm gonna say it to you guys. That's why I think about when they say how they import fruits like watermelons and shit like that. You know they got insects and rodents on the thing. So how many insects and rodents do they catch in those things before they actually get them to the stores? You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of shit do they have in those things? You know what I'm saying? Because they gotta be. You know.
They say we eating a percentage of all that. Oh God, what does Trouble say? Rat. Wow. Have tried it. Who have tried it on here? Yeah, you talk about Nutria Rat or them other.
Yeah, Nutria.
We're getting beyond that. I did read your comment, Troubles, and
yeah, no.
But listen, when you go further down Louisiana, or yeah, I'm gonna say Louisiana. I don't think you do it in Mississippi. No, when you go further down Louisiana, them dudes eat different. They eat way different. Yeah,
My people from man. I know.
Listen, yeah, they talk about New Orleans and stuff, but New Orleans has gotten more city. They're not that old. They're not that like part of the lower Louisiana. Them guys down there, they still hunting, trapping, fishing. They cutting live. They eating live. They doing their thing down there. They ain't trying to. Look, the deer don't have to go to the meat place to come up. No, they cutting that deer right there. That deer getting diced up right there. He ain't going to see nobody. He ain't got to go see Barber the Butcher. No, dog, we gonna cut this bitch up right here. They eat raccoons, squirrels.
This is what I say. I say the more French the parish, like the more French sound in the parish, the more deep south they are. So if I can't pronounce that name of that parish, I already know. I'm like they look.
Momo, let me tell you the difference. I'll make you laugh. I'll make you laugh right quick. I'll make everybody laugh. The difference between you getting a bowl of gumbo out of New Orleans and going down to Opelousas or Morgan City or way down there is totally different. Because down here you're gonna get probably some chicken, probably some smoked sausage, maybe some okra, maybe a little hot sausage. That's it. But when you get down there, you might get raccoon, squirrel, rat. You don't know what the hell gonna be in the gumbo. You don't know what's in it.
Don't leave out
Yeah, anything. Gizzards.
It's a surprise. Look.
You ain't getting no. Listen, and oyster. Listen. They don't eat, even though oysters they can catch oysters. They gonna sell them pieces off. You ain't gonna be too many cats gonna be broiling oysters down there like talking about. They got too much other shit to eat.
Wow.
They get abundance.
Right, they make money off of those oysters. So why they gonna?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
You're right. That's literally why I said the harder the name to pronounce the parish, the more Southwoods it is. I live the truth by that. I'm like, yeah.
Opelousas is on the list. If I hear somebody say, "Oh, hey, we gonna stop off in Opelousas for lunch," I'm like, "All right, now." I'm gonna have
Opelousas. Listen, that's why. Listen, Opelousas is really up there. Opelousas is not, but Opelousas still falls in that category. But it's not like way down there, like talking about it. But it's still part of the Cajun set. But
which one? There's a particular parish that's really like that. Which one is it, Big Charles? I know if I pulled up the map, I probably could.
No, so look at
Big Charles.
If you find Opelousas,
Charles, I need you to leave Opelousas alone, okay?
No, listen. Opelousas is not. Listen.
Alone.
No, what I'm saying is Opelousas is not way down in the south like I'm making it seem like it. It's up there, but it's going down into the Cajun country. It's like when you cross into Opelousas, you've now gotten to the upper part of Cajun country because everything is Cajun up there. But when you go up to Leesville is like going up, like right next to almost to Texas It's up there, but they're not Cajun like that. You're not gonna find people with a Cajun tongue in Leesville. Up at Opelousas, yeah. When you go further down, when you go down to Plaquemine Parish, which is down on the other side of St. Bernard Parish, yeah, St. Bernard Parish people, they fish and do all that stuff. People in Violent, Louisiana, which ain't far from Chalmette, it ain't that far from New Orleans. It's not that far. But when you cross that river, it's a whole different situation. Those people are totally different. On opposite sides of the river we talking about. You know, so it gets different. It really does.
You leave Opelousas out of this.
I'm just saying. I'm not knocking on Opelousas. I'm not knocking on Opelousas.
Charles,
They
let me
just
say,
they eat different.
Yeah.
Charles,
So
Charles,
okay, so there's the there is the Cuttahula
The
Parish.
cutoff. Now listen, when you tell people the cutoff,
Okay, what?
the cutoff is down there. Yeah, the cutoff is down there. But you
Yeah,
got two
that's what I
cutoffs. So listen, you got cutoff Louisiana, and then you got cutoff, which is part of Algiers in New Orleans. So you gotta be careful when you tell somebody cutoff. They be like,
No,
man,
no, that's what I'm specifically talking about the parishes. So so this one's the actual parish, nothing.
yeah. So so you gotta tell people what you're talking about. That cutoff is a city, not a parish. Cutoff Louisiana is a city, not a parish. It should be something else called.
Cuttahula Parish.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you said cutoff.
No. I told you the more Creole sounded the name, the more deep it is.
Yeah. Like people in Morgan City, like where from Britney Spears is from, them people ain't Cajun. Morgan City ain't Cajun. The people up there, no, they're not Cajun. No, they're not.
Yeah. Then there's the Lafourche, Lafourche, and then I know Iberville.
Iberville.
Then the other one called Avoyes.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know them parishes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is when you get down to like say, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you one parish is crazy. Jefferson Parish is crazy. So Grand Isle touches the Gulf, but it's Venice City. The city of Venice is actually the end of Louisiana. That little tip of that land that touches into Louisiana that goes outside the boot. It's like a little string.
Yeah.
So Venice is the end of Louisiana. That's the first in Louisiana. You go down south. But a place called Morgan, not Morgan City. Grand Isle. Grand Isle is real Cajun country, Cajun City, but it's part of Jefferson Parish, which is Jefferson Parish is in two parts of an area. So Jefferson Parish is on the other side of the river of New Orleans, right? But it's also Grand Isle is part of Jefferson Parish. How that happens, I don't know. But Grand Isle is part of Jefferson Parish, the city part of Jefferson Parish. And it is its own city down there by itself, way down there. And those people speak those two languages. They speak French, and they call it French, and they speak English.
Yeah,
so
and
you'll
then,
find. Go ahead.
And I forget which is New Iberia?
So New Iberia is New Iberia is one of those Cajuns, yes. New Iberia and Opelousas, all those places shouldn't be that far from one another. When you see New Iberia, you shouldn't see Opelousas not that far from it. That's not that far from it either.
Yeah, and the only reason why I know a little bit about that is because when I was working in investment banking, one of our capital raises we did was for a bank that was based out of
New Iberia.
So I had I think it was New Iberia, but they were actually in, I want to say 4 or 5 parishes. So I talk to people from all those walks of life, like you said, from the highfalutin people down to the people you talk about that catch any and all kind of game. So it was really fascinating because I had to learn about that, about the regions that their bank operated in. And how to actually talk with the people too. So that's why I find Louisiana so fascinating because it really is its own world.
Yeah.
No, it is. And people and what Fred was saying that people don't from down here, we don't venture out much because most of us enjoy just being in our areas. There's very few people that you find just take trips out of Louisiana, like talking about. They say most people in Louisiana live and die here, and probably have never seen 20 other states. They've never seen nothing too much out of Louisiana, and it's not because we love who we are. We do that. Like for me,
that's what I was gonna say. There's no desire to. They don't feel like they need to go somewhere else.
Nope.
Yeah.
And we don't. We don't. Now my sister, she loves to claim she's from here. She lives in Alabama. She loves being a New Orleans girl. She loves it. But nah, her dreams and ambition was big. That she wants to see other shit, and she still want to do other shit. She want to go other places. That's her thing. My brother the same way. You know, my brother about the most ghettoest individual out there, but because of who he is now, he can't be as ghetto anymore because of his because of what he does now. He can't hang with those people like he used to. He can't hang in those areas. So he has to. His family is about his in-law family is about as ghetto you can get on there. But that's his let me say it, that's his pill. That's what he like dealing with. That's the people he like conversating with. That's the thing. I'm not deep. I don't fuck with people like that. I'm not on that level with him. That shit. My people I fuck with, they pretty much straightforward. Who give two fucks and we chill and we laugh, but we ain't in no ghetto type shit. And we don't have people around us that's smoking weed and fucking in a bunch of shit, getting kicked out of houses and fucking around with all kinds of women and all. I don't do all that shit. No, we ain't doing that, dog. No, last person we got in the fight. Anyway.
All right, so our sister Delina said, as a kid living in Los Angeles and Watts, I used to climb the fig tree. We had 3 kinds of trees. I didn't wait for them to drop off the fig tree, so she would climb up the tree to get her fig. Yeah. I don't blame you.
That's our sister Delina.
Karada said, yes. And then Karada says, I'm 55 now, born in Sacramento, but raised in Tulsa. On a farm till 9, country as hell, ate from rooter to tutor of pigs.
Wow.
Oh my God. Okay, and then Beba said, FYI, the bike trails along the river and in the Potomac have fig trees growing everywhere. And yes, I eat them. I use them to fish under or around the fig. I use them to fish under or around the fig trees. They ripen and drop in the water. Now that's interesting. I have never used fig.
You know that white.
Have you done that before, Serpent? Y'all even got fig trees like that? Using figs, I guess for bait, for fish bait. It sounds like that's what.
No, I've never heard of that.
No, me neither.
I ain't never heard of that.
Well, our Butch is good people, so he must have caught something. What did you catch with the pig?
What kind of fish?
Yeah, St. Landry. Okay, yeah, St. Landry Parish was one of the other ones. So he said, see, again, I can't pronounce some names. It is officially in Southwest Louisiana, outside of Lafayette.
You know that white milk? Go ahead. You know that white milk that they have that comes out of figs? When we were small, you know, if you got wingworms or you got a rash or something, my mom and them would take that white milk at the back of that fig and they put it on there. And it heals it.
It would heal?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. That's incredible. See, I know there's just so many amazing healing, like just so many amazing properties when it comes to plants.
Yeah. It's like
the things that the heavens made. Sister, the things that the heavens made.
Yes. Okay, truck driver. Well, I don't know who you are.
Right.
Where you at? I'm just asking. Well, I'm at home right now. Where are you?
That's where she at, truck driver. A good day to you and a blessed weekend.
You know what? So my white people was out of Porcupine Parish, which is outside of Baton Rouge on the other side of the river, off of Highway 1. Now those people are different. I think that's about the most close you can see to a small town that still got some slavery in it still. You still see a lot of old plantation houses, and you can see a lot of old slave houses off of the highway, which is off what they call the False River. It's like this little one river that kind of bends around the town still. But they're Cajun, and that Highway 1 reaches all the way down to Grand Isle, the back way.
Huh.
So it's crazy how that one highway can reach you all the way back down. And the only reason I knew that because there was a guy that worked on a rowing rig that I was working under because they had their own cooks, but they didn't have their own galley hands. So Rowan had this one rig that they had their own cook on. They had a guy named Pork Chop. That's what they call him. Black guy from out of Baton Rouge. And he offered me, he's like, man, you want to get up the rig tonight? I said, hell yeah. He asked me how long it take me to get home from here. And I said, about 2.5. He said, well, how long from Baton Rouge? About an hour and a half. He said, okay. He said, you mind dropping me off? I said, nah, man, fuck that. Ain't no problem. Me driving Baton Rouge. And it took him about an hour from wherever we were. He came through some back way, came through Highway 1, we crossed the river. I dropped him off and shit, I went back home. I was home like 1 o'clock in the morning. It was good for me because I was getting ready to go hang out later that day.
Go down there. You know,
bro, you know what trouble, sister. That's trouble when he laughed like
Charles,
that.
Charles, you know what Broke Bridge at?
Yeah, Broke Bridge.
Yeah, down there. Boy,
Yeah.
they got some good eating down at Broke Bridge.
You see, you see, just saying, home of Louisiana, when you get like the home of Thibodeau, them guys, them guys eat different down there. Them guys eat different. They eat different. They not eating like us. We got that city shit. That's why I say, look, I say that the poor people on the side of the water, they're eating the Piggly Wiggly special. Because there ain't too many Piggly Wigglies you're going to run into down here. Very small community of Piggly Wiggly people down here. They're hidden gem. Yeah, Piggly Wiggly special. I call them, they got the Arab specials in there. You buy a case of hot dogs, you know, for a low price, you know. Yeah, they got the Piggly Wiggly specials up in there.
Yeah, Piggly Wiggly. They still got meat packages, all that.
Yeah.
The Lolo price.
The Lolo price. Look, nothing but pig.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Sister Kate, you want to bring up the latest comment? It's about the fish bait.
Here it goes.
Okay.
Thank you.
So he says, so this is in regards to using figs. He said, all the fish love them. It's a natural source of food. Fish will eat anything available in their area. The bass, crappie, catfish, bluegill, everything. It works the best when they are in season. See, now that is so interesting. And I think he said, I found out years ago from a fellow fisherman in the Potomac. Yeah, so I actually might go back to doing fishing because part of the reason why I stopped was, I grew up using the mealworms and all that. And I'm like, ugh. I mean, as a kid, you're excited about it. But the pig, I'm like, yeah. Oh, sorry.
I missed that.
Oh,
yeah. What did D-Book say?
Right there, brother.
Yes. So he said all the fish love them. He said it's a natural source of food. He said they'll eat anything in their area. So he was saying bass, crappie, catfish, bluegill. He says it works best when they're in season. So he's saying you can use figs as a bait, and those are the fish that like them.
Yeah, but I don't fish for any of those fish. But I might try it though. I might give it a try and see if it works on them. Because I usually fish only for like salmon and steelhead, big fish. I ain't messing with no little stuff. I need something that pulls back.
Wow. Yeah,
I love fishing for the bluegill. I love fishing for the bluegill.
Those are good eating.
Yeah, they are good eating, and then it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something because you can catch a lot of them.
But yeah, one thing I know aphids on them. Don't spray aphids in the garden like they are pest aphids. We're not supposed to. I'm gonna be tripped out there all weekend. I ain't no more.
You just gotta not look at stuff when you eat it. You just gotta.
Yeah, you just gotta know. But I'm gonna try the fig because that was the only thing because I was like I wasn't big on the fish because then it stinks too. Like I still can remember the smell of the mealworms and all that stuff. And so I was like, I'm bougie now. But I was like, okay, I'll do some figs.
I remember when Elijah was little and I realized he had to do some like boy type stuff like digging the earth and all that and everything. So we went digging for worms and I tried to like really get in there, and the worms we got in deep enough for the worms and I was all like, oh my God. And I'm done. How you get them out? And I was like, well, let's just look at them, So I took them to Walmart and in the fishing section, the sporting goods section, they got a little refrigerator in there. And the little look like little small type containers. So I was like, look, here you go. You see what they look like. And then he was kind of like, oh, he was like, well, can we pick them up? And I was like, oh Jesus. That's why some things is just meant. The men
Right,
handle it.
right, exactly. 'Cause, yeah, it's
He was,
yes.
he got a terrarium too. We caught spiders and put them in bugs and put them in the terrarium. But when he was learning how to do that, I was like, oh God, I got to catch this thing. Grasshoppers. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. Flashback.
No, you're right, and that's the thing, boy. Well, you know what? I feel like all kids though, because I remember growing up, and I used to collect. Well, no, one of my friends used to collect roly polies. But I used to, put them in my hand and let them crawl around or pick it up and watch it roll into a little ball. And I mean, you just messed with the creepy crawlies when you was a kid. That was just what you like to do.
I didn't want to fool with them slugs though, sister, and them snails. I'm sorry. Let me
I used to do the roly polies. I used to do the roly polies. I used to
Please
let
don't
roll
say you
up.
set them afire. Don't say you set them afire.
I put them in fire ant piles.
Yeah, the fire ant pile.
Oh, the fire ant.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I put everything. Yeah.
That is horrible.
They not for play.
No, I was curious about that.
That roly poly up, boy. You
Yeah,
roll
no,
up for that.
I mean, I knew I was traumatizing them, holding them in my hands. I would just put them back in the grass, and eventually, they would move. And then I used to get so hurt when people would put salt on the snails, because then I'm like, y'all are horrible. Like, quit abusing the insects. Ain't done nothing to you.
Horrible. Also, I know, scissors. I know you put salt on a slug and a snail. I know.
Oh no, but you know what? But it's kind of hard. Unless you really was in a wet area, it's kind of hard for you to find slugs. Like I can find slugs at my house now because I have a raised house, and so there's a lot of moisture there. So if you have a lot of moisture somewhere, you could find slugs. So, but not in the east. I couldn't find no slugs in the east. Now we had them caterpillars, the motherfuckers that fucking bite your ass and eat your ass up and make you sick. And I take them motherfuckers on a stick. I get one off the tree, and I put that bitch in the ant pile. So you won't bite somebody. I got something you fucking turn a butterfly here. Turn a butterfly here. I take a whole stick. Look, I take the stick on the one end and I stir the pile up, make it deep, and then stick the thing in there. Yeah. They be tearing his ass up. They be tearing his ass up.
Horrible. Okay, so he said if you're in West Sacramento by the rice stalk, use mealworms or waxworms that look like the rice they're eating, falling in the water as they load the ship. Huh, that's interesting.
B. Butch, up here, we live next to the saltwater Puget Sound, and we used to fish for what they call pile perch. These perch that they feed on the pilings, on the barnacles on the pilings.
Okay.
The best bait we used to get for them was what you call pile worms, and you'd find them like on the beach under rocks, and you pick them up and they look like this.
Oh no! Oh, wait a minute!
What is that? Okay, we'll put it on the.
What is that?
That's a pile worm.
Stop it, brother!
That's a pile worm. You get those and you catch pile perch with it.
Snitchy, I'm with you, Snitchy. Listen, if I had to pick that up and put it on a hook to get a fish, it wouldn't happen. It ain't gonna happen, Snitchy. Snitchy, it ain't gonna happen. I said, look.
That's what I said. Right, exactly. Because that's why I stopped fishing.
Snitchy, look. So Fish and I said, hey man, we going fishing today. He said, look, but you gotta put these worms on the hook. I said, I know a Danny Seafood that around the corner. He got all the fresh fish I want.
Here you go. Danny done it for us today. We're going to get a couple pounds off him. We're going to say we did, but we didn't, okay?
I'm going fishing for perch in a couple of weeks. I don't know what we're using for bait because we're going to the ocean and fish for surf perch. But I don't think it's gonna be pile worms though.
Now you know what? I'm gonna say something. You know, people down here eat a lot of perch. They eat a lot of perch down here. They like eating perch down here. They say, boy, you don't know what you're eating if you eat perch.
Yeah, perch is some good fish.
That's what they say.
Yeah,
See, I don't know. I
it's
mean, okay,
flaky.
And I heard you can catch a lot of perch.
yeah,
Now Lee catches a lot of perch. That's what they
Yeah,
say down here. It's you can catch all the perch you want.
but I still prefer catfish over perch. Like I've eaten both, and I've had them both
have
fried, and I still prefer catfish.
have
Yeah,
you had
yeah,
saltwater
I
perch?
think perch is, oh
you know
God.
what? It may not have been saltwater, but that's because all the fish spots in Chicago. That's what they fry the fish. They fry perch. So
Oh,
maybe
Yeah,
that's why.
yeah, you got to try that saltwater perch.
Okay.
That's the
yeah,
good
fish.
stuff.
You had rubber lip perch. That's what we call it. Fish. It's saltwater perch.
Uh-uh.
They have large black lips.
No.
They're lying in the Bay Area. Yeah. We catch
Oh,
Is
the
that right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Our
it's
brother
called rubber lip perch. Or
rubber lip.
saltwater perch.
Rubber lip perch. I gotta call somebody. I gotta call somebody a rubber lip perch before the weekend is out, and I'm gonna find somebody. Our brother B. Bush says to fish a lot. Besides stripers, you have to fish for whatever now in Northern California. They
Oh
closed the
yeah.
salmon and sturgeon fishing dating back to last year. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I catch
Oh
and
yeah.
release and just enjoy it. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
They
was gonna
short.
say that. I didn't know they shut it down because there's a
Yeah,
fishing
they shut
spot
it down.
literally across the way from my house. So
Yeah. Yeah.
they shut it down.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They
he
shut
says
it down.
cowworms.
And the crab
Cowworms in
season.
Sacramento are
$30.
$30 a dozen. They can keep all that. They can say they're free. Nope, they're gonna be free indeed.
Yeah,
My God, he said, take my head.
they're hard to find now. And
Well,
He said the amazing
we
bake
didn't
brother.
actually I don't think we picked them up, live. I think I can't remember how we would dig them up like with a little shovel or something and put them in a container, and then by the time we get ready to use them, they were already dead.
Oh, whew.
But we still
It's all them legs for me and the red. Oh Lord, he
Now
said
you
they
know
use them for the rubber lip, brother. That he used the
to fish a
power
lot.
for the rubber
Yeah.
lip.
that's a good
I
business.
used to people down here. People down here used to use a lot of minnows. We used to go get minnows.
I don't eat no minnows.
Yeah.
No, you used to go fishing with. To go fishing with. They used to
Put
be
'em on the
minnows.
hook.
Oh, to fish? Yeah.
Yeah.
My sister
Okay.
Corrada said, oh, go sister. You got that one?
Oh, yeah. She said my sister would put her worm on her hook with a napkin when we were fishing.
I'm with sister on that.
I
That
used to do that too. Yeah, if it was, especially if they were still moving or something. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've had the live ones, the unalive ones. I had them all, and I'm good.
Well,
I'm gonna try the pig now.
You could just use rubber gloves nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
you see
mean, yeah,
people
but they
using gloves.
yes.
No, but I mean, you can, but no, it's
You still
just
have
a
the
whole
feeling, huh?
You still have the smell. It's the smell for
The
me.
smell.
The smell is just ferocious.
The smell of the smell of what?
That earthy.
The bait. That bait. No, so the bait we used to get, it used to smell like some. I don't know. It's a distinctive smell.
It smell like
it's not-
mold. It smell like mold and
it's
mold.
like sour, just
Yeah.
carcass, warm carcass. That's what it smells like. Warm
Get
carcass.
that. Yeah,
That's
no,
what it
thank
is.
you. Oh Lord. Our brother
Yeah,
Big
B-
Bush
yeah,
said they'll
now that
pinch
he-
you.
Yeah, now that he mentions it, I do remember we did used to put them on live. We did put
Ooh,
them on
he
live.
said they pinch you.
Yeah, put 'em on.
That thing is hideous. He pinch you too? Oh my
He
God.
Oh
He
yeah.
said they are
Oh,
best
yeah,
to
they
use
pinch
them
you.
out. Can be creepy
No,
if you're not.
you have them in something and you put the hook into them. You don't really touch them. I mean,
Wow. Our sister Corrada
Yeah.
says she can fish for free. She doesn't need a license. Sister, that's because of your native heritage, correct?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say because of her native status. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and but fishing license, they're not that much. I mean, I don't know, maybe they've gone up, but what is it, like $30-$40 a year or something? I don't know.
it's
They're
like
a
we
little
pay
higher
like
now.
60.
Oh,
We
so
pay
Is it
they're
like
higher
60.
now?
That's what they
Look,
are here now.
I'm dating myself. I was like, right. I was like, that's what, look, now you can tell them the last time I had to get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About $50 or $60 here too.
Yeah, 60
Okay.
bucks. But if
Yeah.
you catch
That-
one big fish, it's worth it,
Oh yeah, I mean, and it's it's not. It's for me. It was
Adventure.
the activity. Yeah, exactly. It was that
Yeah.
adventure, right? It was
Yeah.
the activity itself. So it's like whether I caught fish or not, I enjoyed it because I just liked doing the activity.
Yeah.
Lord, our brother
Oh
D Boy.
hell no! I wish the fuck I would get a 13 motherfucking
Ooh.
entire worm.
Our brother D Boy, you telling me that that this pile worm, this fucking pile worm, is big as my ruler, but it got another inch on it.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
No,
Absolutely
see,
not.
you'd have to chop him up. You have to chop him up and use him in pieces.
oh,
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
sweet Jesus, no.
Whoa.
I want no 13-inch worm. No. I don't. Ooh.
I used to put pile worm for catfish. Then I started using shrimp. I think shrimp works pretty well. Especially if you. Yeah.
Oh, shrimp does. Like the little baby, the little tiny shrimp.
Yeah, we use sand
Yeah.
shrimp. We use sand shrimp
Yeah.
for steelhead fishing.
Yeah, I've seen them
They
putting
love it.
shrimp on a hook at the lake. I don't know what they're out there catching, but I've seen shrimp on they baiting hooks with shrimp. Another thing, in Arkansas, they put chicken on the hook. Chicken that smelly, not really
That's
good
for
for
catfish.
consumption. Yeah, for catfish.
Yeah,
Wait, so
liver too.
like raw chicken? Or
Yeah,
gotta be cooked?
raw chicken that not you can't cook it now. It's gone bad, but it's good for catfishing for some reason.
Right.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
use
don't
it for
even like that.
crabbing too. They use it chicken
Oh.
for crabbing.
I caught a
I
crab.
seen it.
I caught a crab in 1989, and in San Francisco, and when they opened the little crab net, it was shaped like a bunch of triangles. He was in there, and I want him to open the net, and I had a 110 camera, and I was trying to get his picture. That fool scurried on and jumped back in the water. I was like, I never got my picture for bragging.
no.
He
He
said
said nope.
freedom. He said freedom.
Okay. I'm free.
He went right back over the.
Now you know what? Let me tell you something.
The pier.
The fish a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at a documentary on bears during salmon season, right? Catching their salmon,
Yes.
and this one made me even gross out with fish even more. So they were saying when these bears eat these salmons, there's parasites in them, and it was showing when the parasites come out of the bear, how long they be.
Oh yeah,
I
I would imagine.
I said, Lord, they got parasites in the fish like that. Yeah, so when they're not that big when they're fish, but by the time they get in their guts, they go through all they trawl them. It's like a dog having worms, but worse.
Yeah,
These
'cause they just
parasites,
eat
man, they're
them
like
raw.
2 inches long. Some are like 2 inches long. Lord.
So after they go through the bear, huh? Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, because they basically live in their digestive tract, right? So
They're a host. The bear become a host for the parasite.
Yeah.
Right.
The praying mantis. Somebody on the YouTube had a praying mantis, and he was going crazy. He couldn't like navigate himself, and somebody said he got a parasite in him, and they did something to him where they made him feel like he was almost near death, and then the parasite came out because he was going to be no more use to the parasite. And
Really?
and I mean I could find it. It was a black looking something or other. But
Wow.
anyway.
Well,
But
I've met people like that.
He was able to walk.
Right, exactly. Look, they come in all shapes, sizes, and species.
With the parasite.
Yes.
Let's not get started.
Oh,
I think we've been blessed today. I'm gonna say in many ways we've been blessed today. We've been blessed today.
Well, let me say this. All you city folks like me out there who don't like fishing and who can't do it and can't hunt, y'all gonna be like me. Y'all gonna be begging somebody for some food. You might get your big ass start doing some labor. You might cut some wood, some shit. You might help build a couple of houses. Listen, you might help build a couple of houses if the world end. Just telling you. Oh, you better learn how to eat some shit.
I can watch the children. I can teach them how to read. I can comb hair.
Exactly, sister. Look, look. That's what I said. I'm like, I will tend to the children.
Yes.
And I'll fish. I'll do. Look, those are the two things I can contribute to.
Like sisters, I ain't no power worms involved. I can assist. Look, I can do other things.
Well,
I can
now that I know about the fish,
line right and
yeah, I was like, now that I know about the fish, I'm like, I want to try
Fishing is so peaceful. Fishing is peaceful, man. I love.
Our brother Monkey Bato says, I heard they're now finding worms in chicken. You know what, Monkey Bato? Are you serious right now? Because you know how you act. Is that true,
I'm
sister?
sure.
Anybody else hear that?
I mean, I haven't heard it, but I definitely would not be surprised because it ain't. There's nothing natural about these chickens that they selling us.
He
But
said,
you know,
see the size of the chicken.
You know what? You know what though? Go look up 61st. How many different species of chickens there are? You wouldn't believe it. And how many people own certain species of chickens?
We did
That's
look
crazy.
that up. We did look that up. Like
a lot of people don't realize.
Hold on,
You can't. There's some people who just can't sell any kind of chicken you want because they're owned by certain people. Even when the farmers raise those chickens, they can't raise them how they want. The people who own the chickens tell them how to raise them, and they go by how they tell them.
They got some chickens look like they lift weights. I don't know about all that. They got some big old chickens nowadays.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, now let me see, brother. We did look at this before, but it might have been a year or so ago. Okay. It says how many different varieties of chickens are there? It says there are hundreds of different chicken breeds recognized around the world, with some organizations listing over 500. These breeds are distinguished by their physical characteristics such as feather, color, comb type. I don't know what it means by comb type and size, as well as their temperament and egg-laying abilities. So
it said comb.
And if my brother Tim get a hold of them, he gonna make chicken nuggets out of all. He don't care what he gonna put some seasoning on them. My brother Bush says the salmon at the end of their cycle. The salmon are at the end of their cycle by the time they reach the bears. Most are actually days before their shift is over. They are decaying and have sores. Oh, so that's why they.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Not always. No, not always.
No, they be fresh and yeah.
I thought they make it so. Yeah, I thought.
Depending on where they're at, like up in Alaska, they're more fresh. It depends on where the home river is. Like if the home river is a lot further inland, then they start to get old and and decaying. But a lot of the rivers up in Alaska, they're close to the ocean, so a lot of those fresh fish are fresh by the time the bears get them.
Yeah, because they made it seem like what they were showing this thing in Alaska is like they make their way to a certain spot to lay their eggs, and then they make their way back to wherever they came from. Some of them make it back, and some of them don't.
Right.
According to the
So maybe the parasite ones, then the bears that eat the parasite ones, maybe it's the one that's not the bears.
Well, I guess the parasite's not that big inside of the fish.
In the fish,
I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, but once it's inside of a bigger host where they have more food for it to eat and everything for it to grow bigger with I guess the bear being warm blooded too at the same time. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, a lot of the fish we eat has parasites in it. You just don't see them.
Oh yeah,
they're so small.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're so small, and by the time you fry it or bake it or do whatever, it's dead. That's why I be tripping out. I'm like everything got parasites and bugs, and I'm like, how do you think? I'm like, it's a circle of life. I'm like, but that's why you cook that, and that's why you make sure it's fully cooked so you don't get sick.
Yeah.
Hey, this person has a sign on her car that says gas is $2.24 in Texas a gallon.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow,
but why
wonderful.
you got that on your car with a California license plate?
Just
You should be
to make us feel bad.
driving in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it depends on where you at. Texas has two things. Texas has a large amount of oil that it holds, and it's closer to the Gulf, where it's probably getting a lot of oil brought from the Gulf.
They
So a lot
got
of
a lot
people
of
don't realize.
refineries.
Yeah, but I'm saying a
You
lot of people
guys
don't
got a
realize
lot of
that.
refineries.
Yeah. So what people don't realize is that there's pipelines that come from out of the Gulf to land,
Right.
bringing oil. A lot of people don't
Right.
realize that. That's how
No, they
oil
don't.
comes from the Gulf to land. They don't transport
Yeah.
that oil. A tanker doesn't pull up to a refinery on the Gulf and then it
Right.
pumps into
Right.
no. There's a pipe that comes from that refinery to the land, and it's
Yeah.
refined on land. Yeah.
Yeah, they got.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they think they all this production rigs out there,
Yeah,
not
that's
just
all it is.
drilling rigs.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
yeah.
son worked out there for
Yeah,
years.
drilling rigs drill for the oil. The production rig pulls the oil back to land.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, that's
That's why you find
And
out.
it leaks
That's why.
all the time.
Yeah.
They don't want us to know that.
Well, not
If
all the
no,
time, but it depends. Some of them leak. Yeah.
you know what I mean?
They're-
Like let's say you took away all the whales. Like oil is in the ground in the ocean, so it comes out, and so it cleans itself. It can clean itself. The ocean can clean itself over time. Well, a lot of people panic. They don't tell you that. We got an oil leak. Okay, they'll take care of it. It's not going to be, the end of the world. It leaks
So it probably
anyway.
make money. It probably make more money if they put the fear on us like that. If they told us that the earth is made to heal itself, then where you gonna get your extra
Well,
money from for your new
Right,
furniture and
right,
office?
right.
but they have to drill. In order to get this oil where they get it from, they drill miles and miles. Like they have what they call diamond bit drill heads. These things, and oil is not a straight drill process. It's at angles and
Directional.
people just drilling
Right.
down. Yeah,
Right.
it's called
I didn't know
directional
that
drilling.
either. Yep,
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
called
it on
directional.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's directional drilling. Matter of fact, Halliburton. When you hear the word Halliburton,
Yeah.
they have directional people. So the rig have the people to do the thing. There are other companies that work with the rig that help with the directional drilling, which way they're going, making sure they're on path, so they can actually see which way they're drilling to take the path to go into the oil.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can see how far they are. They can see how
that's
how
right.
far they down, everything.
Yeah.
I didn't know that till a guy from Halliburton. Them guys, those people who are in charge of the directional drilling, them guys
Yeah.
get paid.
Yeah.
They on that for 6 months.
Yeah.
They
Oh
get
yeah.
paid. They make a
Yes.
doctor check. They make a doctor check look stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you what's no good that they try to keep quiet. That drilling ain't so bad, but that fracking,
Yes.
that's some bad
crazy.
shit.
No,
Yes.
yeah.
That is
Breaking the ground
crazy.
open.
And California is fracking.
When
I
you
said,
hear
oh,
that
when I
fracking,
saw
that's no
Down
good.
here, they try to do it too. They try to do it
California
here.
out here fracking, I said, I can't
Wait,
believe
so
California.
what's fracking? I've heard it
That's
before, and I
horrible.
think we talked about it.
It's digging in and using chemicals to pump down into the earth to kind of dissolve the
Right.
shale deposits and kind of then extract like some kind of gas or something from it or whatever.
That's right. What's
Yeah.
gonna happen? What's gonna happen? People like bodies of water and stuff is gonna get polluted. People gonna come up with tuberculosis and everything, not all kind of sicknesses.
And two
But it's gonna happen decades down the line, and there's nothing you're gonna be able to do. Whole communities gonna have cancer and all kind of shit.
And
It's already happening. I think it's already happening because
sure.
how long have they been doing this fracking?
Well, sister, I know that they've been doing it at least going back to like maybe 2009, 2010 is when there's a gentleman, his name is Josh Fox. Now I'm not gonna say everything he reported was accurate, but he sounded the alarm that fracking was going on. And at the time, I was like, well, California ain't gonna never allow no fracking. And then something said, Nicole, you don't know what California allow. Why don't you look it up? So I went to go look it up and found that they were indeed contractors, staking claims and fracking here in the state. And
Oklahoma is a big fracking state.
What would you say, brother?
Oklahoma is a big, and they're having more earthquakes now
Yes.
After this.
Because they're dissolving everything just to get to that which they wish to extrapolate from the earth. But they're destroying a lot of the, foundational things that the earth is made of to get to that. Yeah. And this was during Obama's era. I ain't trying to say nothing, but I'm just
No, you're right, sister. So here, let me read up on it. So it says fracking has been utilized in California for several decades. While the first instance of hydraulic fracturing in oil production occurred in Oklahoma in 1949, the earliest documented cases in California date back to 1953. It became a common practice for increasing oil production starting in the late 60s with widespread application by the late 70s. As of today, fracking has been happening in California for approximately 72 years. That's what I was saying, Bernard. I was like, it's already happening.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just amped up now, right?
Before any of us
were born. Like you were saying, it takes decades for it to happen, and we're now in that area where we're now seeing the implications of it. So So it does say, however, it's important to note that the landscape of fracking in California is currently undergoing significant change. So there is currently a de facto ban. Newsom's administration has a de facto ban on fracking for several years, as no new permits were issued since 2021. So they're not issuing any new permits. And then they said there's a proposed permanent ban. California's oil and gas regulator proposed a permanent ban on hydraulic fracturing, and then a formal ban expected. It's that the final regulations to formally ban fracking across the state are expected to go into effect on October 1st of this year. So it says CalGEM, that's the gas regulator for California, submitted the rulemaking package for final review in July of 2024. So they're going to stop
a lot more advanced too. Yeah, they've become a lot more advanced, and they're up there right now on those reservations in Oklahoma. They killing them Indians.
Yes.
Killing them.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, so you talk about all these diseases, and it's fascinating that you say that, Bernard, because if you actually look online, it seems like a lot of these diseases that we either prevented with vaccines or they just kind of went away because of, our immune systems getting stronger, they're coming back. Yeah. Like a lot of them are coming, like you were saying, like tuberculosis, like, these things that at least when I'm growing up for me, they were practically non-existent, and now they're coming back. And so this is fascinating because I'm like, I feel like they are definitely correlated. I gotta do some more research, but so that's why they're currently banning it, because they already know the consequences of what's happening, and so they want to look like they on the good side. So when all these fucking cases come up and all these lawsuits and everything, they can be like, well, we stopped banning it because we saw that it was bad.
But sister, DuPont, there's a whole history on DuPont. DuPont knew they were poisoning the waterways around their plants, and their workers was coming up with cancer and all kinds of, their children were born with defects and all, and DuPont knew. And so somebody, there's always going to be somebody who is understanding that this is no good, but they were scared to speak out. There's always going to be somebody that's just going to say, look, I'm just going to let people know. And so people died and couldn't get any type of compensation, and DuPont knew that they were ruining the waterways and causing problems. The history down the line since the industrial era, it's been all kinds of different problems. But I just wanted to read a few things, but just so I don't. So our brother B. Bush, going back here a bit to our previous topic, he says salmon go from fresh water to the ocean for 4 to 6 years, then return to the exact same spot they hatch. Exactly in their spot is 100 miles or so. It depends on how much is spent in fresh water. And he agrees that yes, California uses fracking. And our sister Conrada says they asked me if I ever visited a third world country, and I said DPH, which is an acronym for Del Paso Heights. A year later, she done shot She just shot them. Okay, so sister
Oh,
says
wow.
later and had to take 3,000 grams of antibiotics for 13 days. But that was the doctor's fault. Once someone by blood test, when you've had a parasite, it will always stay positive. You have to do by breath test or stool sample. That's what I know, sister, just stool sample. And all that the doctor said was oops. If you can't find out about stomach issues, check for parasites called H. pylori. It's an ugly worm. 70% of people have parasites, yes, and doctors won't test you for it. Yes. Sister, I'm sorry you had to endure that. Our brother Monkey Vato said, you all are too cool. I dig you all so much better a show without OAJ. And brother, you do know he's here, right? He's in the ethers, ear hustling, eye cat.
Yeah, he's always in ether.
He gonna write a letter, okay?
He enjoyed you too, Big Butt.
He gonna write a letter. He gonna explain how he gonna explain how Snitchy supposed to have turned the mic down at one point, and then he gonna talk about where somebody else was
didn't pronounce something right.
They didn't pronounce a word right, and then and Big Charles, your mic, that raggedy mic you got, and oh my God,
all that.
He got algorithms telling whenever his name is mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you already know.
Right.
And he watching it when it's happening live, and he got the nerve to pull up a transcript. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's crazy.
our brother.
Now you tell me that don't speak lonely.
Later, Big Butt. Have a safe
Oh, that's
weekend.
lonely. Oh, he lonely. Listen,
That's lonely.
anytime a man gotta be naked in front of the camera with a towel wrapped around his neck, he ain't got nothing else to suit him. Listen, he ain't nothing but an old white pigpen from Charlie Brown. You know Pigpen? I'm sorry, not Pigpen. Lionel. He a Lionel off of Charlie Brown. Yeah, Lionel. Yeah, that's all he is. He Lionel grown up. That's what you start calling Lionel, whatever his name is. Call him that from now on. Yeah.
Lord.
When he got that towel around his neck, tell him that's who he is.
Oh,
He ain't got nothing else. His security blanket. He grown up.
He's saying right now, look at him. They miss me. They're talking about me.
Yep, they talking about me. They knew they can't do a show without me.
Y'all can do a show without talking about me. Y'all always talking about me.
Jesus. Our brother Big Bush says, I have a meeting at 12:30. Enjoy my time with you all caps for all. Have an amazing weekend. Love you to our brother Big Bush.
Yes,
all right.
And we appreciate your contributions to the conversation.
Wow, look what Jung Hung. Look what Jung Hung said.
I know. I can't.
Don't say it.
Lord Jesus.
Bleep, and then bleep.
We feel you. We feel you, Hung. Trust me. JH, we feel you.
Yeah, Lord.
Look, I tell people, listen.
Doing laundry. Fred was doing laundry. He left.
Man, he always.
He fell into the fold of laundry. I don't know what happened to him. He didn't charge his phone, no doubt.
Well, he was in the car, and then that's it. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, no, that's you talking about
in the car now, but no, Fred was in the car before he left.
Yes, that's right. Well, I always enjoy myself when we come.
He ain't got to walk kids across the street the other day.
I don't know today, but
yeah, because that's probably what he's doing.
In the car, but sometimes he have his work vest on, sometimes he don't. So
man, he be dressed up with a work vest. You don't never know what Fred gonna do. Listen, he probably would smoke one of them joints that make him all kind of emotional. He's up and down. That emotional weed. He got that emotional weed he smoked.
If he was doing that, he would be here on the camera cussing us all out. So he actually did doing something.
That's true.
Because Friday is the emotional weed day.
Oh,
Lord, no.
Yeah.
Yes,
he be going through all kind of emotions. You be thinking, oh no, he what they call that when people go through all the emotions that he what the P word is a P word.
TMI.
He got
I know they call it cycling when they.
Oh no, he bipolar. You be saying, oh, he bipolar.
Oh,
No, that motherfucker ain't bipolar.
cycling.
He ain't bipolar. That motherfucker that smoked that joint. That's the fuck wrong with his ass. Smoke that goddamn emotional weed.
Oh my God. He be on that roller coaster weed.
I ain't never heard nobody smoke. I ain't never seen nobody smoke and go through all the emotions that he do.
Yeah.
Emotional weed.
Oh my
Motherfucker
God.
be mad, happy, and joking. You don't never know what that motherfucker gonna do.
You really don't. Well, we love him though.
Oh, Monkey's funny. He said, I learned so much today. All my food is full of bugs. Full of bugs and parasites. Full of bugs and parasites.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our brother B. Bush says, by the way, the Kentucky Derby is tomorrow. Black jockeys won 13 of the first 16 in history. Let's all pick a number 1 through 21 to see if we can pick the winner. I pick number 8. We can have the same numbers. I pick 11.
Okay, I'm gonna go with 8. I'm gonna go with 8 like D Bush. So we'll see.
I'm feeling number 6.
Okay,
number 6.
Let me where's my index cards when I need them? Hang on a second. Here we go. Okay, sister, you said you take number 8 with our brother B. Butch. Our brother Bernard, you said 6.
Yep.
Okay, I pick 11. Scissors, you wanna pick a number out the ethers?
What did they say? 1 through what? 1
through 21. 1 through 21.
Yeah, I'll pick 11 too. Give me 9.
You want 9? Okay. Scissor says 9. Okay, our sister Chocolate Peach says 7. Our brother Official, would you like to pick a number for the Kentucky Derby?
I'm going with
wait a minute.
number. I'm going with lucky number 7 too.
Okay, you gonna take 7? Okay. And then our sister Chocolate Peach said she gonna opt out and double it for 14.
Yeah. I said 8.
You said 8, right? To our sister Mo?
I said 8.
Yes, with our brother B. Butch, right?
Yes, sister. Yeah, same as him.
Okay,
8.
awesome. So I have our sister Mo for 8, our brother B. Butch for 8, our brother Bernard for 6, our sister Chocolate Peach for 14, our brother Sir Fish a Lot for 7, Scissors for 9, and myself for 11. And let me look and see if anybody else put a number out there. So to our brother B. Butch, you gonna watch the numbers and I'll just keep the card for Monday. Elijah, would you like to pick a number from 1 to 21 for the Kentucky Derby? Just grab one from the ethers. 11. I picked 11. Why you want my number? No. Take 11, Elijah, if that's what you want. You could duplicate. You don't have to pick just one. You could. You pick one, but you can duplicate.
Tell him I said he can't have none.
Uncle Scissor said you can't have none.
What's that drink that they drink
He won't
over
be so
there? They drink some kind of Jubilee or something. What's the drink of the Kentucky Derby? It's called some kind of Jubilee. Everybody.
Yeah. The something Jubilee. Yeah, I know which mint Jubilee. Is it the mint Jubilee?
Is it julep?
That and the hats. It's the hats and the drink.
Yes. Yeah, mint. So I think it's mint julep in the hat. Yeah, and I was just gonna say that's one of the things that I want to do. I want to go to Kentucky Derby just one time so I can wear the hat.
I know. Aren't they beautiful, sister?
They are so beautiful. I would get one custom made.
Yes, I would love that too. Mint julep is what you all are referring to. It says in 1939, the mint julep, JULEP. I'm gonna get back to your comment in just a second. Monkey Bato talking about $20 on my OnlyFans page. I ain't gonna forget nothing. Oh, it says in 1939, the mint julep became the signature drink of the Kentucky Derby because the glasses the drinks were served in were a popular target for sticky fingers. Churchill Downs began selling mint juleps in souvenir glasses. So I want one of those too. Even though I'm not sure I know exactly what The mint
Well,
julep.
you can ask for the mocktail version, right? So I would get one. I would get the non-alcoholic
Oh
version.
yeah, you can have a mocktail version.
And our sister Karada says that's my daughter, like Fred, when she smokes bipolar. Wow. Don't y'all ask for that by name. Somebody not gonna understand y'all. And our sister said she'll be there. She'll be there for you. Sister, who I'm not sure if I caught on. I'm not too sure. And maybe that goes to our brother Monkey Vato saying bugs are in all his food. Maybe that's where that went. But my brother B Bush says I'll place a $2 live wager on the number you choose. It will be a real chance to win. Make sure you have the names and the numbers, please. How many pick the number? Okay, so brother, when I get off of here, I'll just or let's put it this way. Before 10 o'clock tonight, I'll give you all the numbers so you don't have to come back here and rewind to find it. But right now, what I have, Elijah picked number 18, our sister Mo picked number 8 with you. My brother Bernard picked number 6, our sister Chocolate Peach picked number 14, our brother Sufficialot picked number 7, Scissors picked number 9, that's Big Charles, and I picked number 11. And I'm looking here,
Somebody
and that's
had
all I have
14.
so far. What did you say,
Chocolate
brother?
Oh yeah. Chocolate Peach had 14.
Yeah, she had 7 at first, and then she doubled down on 14. But our brother's official, I picked up 7.
Okay. He did that. Okay.
Yeah, and Eli said 18.
Mm-hmm.
And bless you, brother, and good luck to you. Now where was I? Where was I at? Hold on a second. I thought I missed something. I just want to make sure that anybody else put a number in here. No, that looks.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, sister. I don't want to leave nobody out. To our brother B Butch, our brother Monkey Vato, his government name is James. He picked number 17. I'll send it. I'll send you all of that. Hang on. Let me put it in here now. Okay. Yes, I have it down here on the index card. And our sister Kamrata says mint julep. Yes. Now Monkey Bato, why you out here picking number 17? Why you over here trying to throw down $20 on an OnlyFans page because you say it's on sale? Wow.
Hey.
No. He's saying your page still says $20. So he has the audacity to want to sell on a $20 OnlyFans page. So
wow.
So he puts a double down on you. He like, I don't even want to pay $20. He like,
wow.
Give me the sale.
Wow.
I read an article yesterday. A girl made $8 million in 3 years on OnlyFans. I told my wife she gonna get an OnlyFans. $8 million.
No, she not, brother. No, she not.
$8 million. Shit, if she get 20% of that.
No.
But also some feet. They want some feet pictures.
Yeah. Don't you put my
also my toes. That's about as much skin on the show. Some feet pictures.
Sister,
Bernard
that's the
said
thing.
He gonna retire. He want to retire.
No, brother, there's a better way. Oh my God.
Yeah. I know. Two OnlyFans pages.
No.
For a couple times. Talk about it. We gonna bring in twice the money. You gonna have 2 fans, 2 OnlyFans.
Oh my God. Our sister Karada says, yes, I've always wanted to have a mint julep. All my friends and family know I've always wanted a wraparound porch sitting out with a chair, fanning a self-drinking one and talking about folks. So his sister, that means you're gonna take up crocheting because you be a woman of leisure.
Sister Karada, I'll be right there with you in the rocking chair. Like this is my mint julep. Yep.
Sister, you talking about the wraparound porch? Sister, that sound real like plantation, like sister.
Oh, they're so
like
beautiful.
I
love. You know what? I think that's why I love the wraparound porch because you can go to any view you want. So you can get the front view, you can get the side view, you can get the back view, whatever view you want, you got it.
Yeah.
Depending on where the sun is, the breeze, you go over there.
You go over there. And then, and that's what I'm saying. And then, especially if you with like way out in the woods, oh, that's
She
or
agrees
not
with
even
you.
really the woods, just back in the countryside.
I
So
used
you
to
mean the
wonder why they had
backwoods? The
fans.
backwoods.
Remember, you know how they had those ceiling fans on the porch? I used to
Yes,
wonder
yes.
why they had that. I said, nah, that's outside. But it keeps away insects, no bugs, and a little
Yep.
breeze, and the
No
bugs don't
bugs, a
come.
nice breeze. Yep.
Yeah.
And just
Now,
hang
I
out
mean,
there and just
now,
enjoy nature. It's seriously, I
Let me
love
say
it.
this. Let me say this. Depending on how aggressive mosquitoes are, they ain't stopping the mosquitoes. Depending on where you at. The
man,
more water, the more aggressive. And look, over
Look,
here on this
to
side
get
of the
you
water,
movie box
it might
on
be
the Dutchess.
okay. Look, on this side, you might be okay with a fan blowing some stuff away. But on that West Bank, man, them things like hawks. Them things like giant dots. Them things attacking. And they ain't just like one or two. They're like a swarm of something off a movie. That's how
No,
bad. And the
no.
further, oh man, the further
Yeah.
south you get, like I was in, where was I? Where was I? So I was going offshore, and there's one parking lot. It was dark at first, and the light would only come on when you pass into the parking lot, and then it go out. And I wasn't paying attention because I had my high beams on, and I was trying to figure out where I was gonna park at. Okay, I found me a parking spot. Got in the little parking spot. Man, when I got out the car, man, mosquitoes was attacking me like crazy. Man, I had to hurry up and run into the heliport. And I was only there in case somebody as a substitute. I wasn't there to get on the rig. Something happened and somebody couldn't get on the rig, then they would send me. But in that, man, I was so mad. I said, man, I
wow, so
drove
you,
out here and I didn't get on the
yeah,
rig. I had to go through all the mosquitoes. I was mad.
I have to spray literally my entire body with the, repellent, and
Sometimes
I
that
gotta
shit
have,
don't work.
I gotta have all of it because I think I'm allergic to mosquito bites because my entire leg would swell up. Like I literally get elephant legs. I will get elephant legs
Uh,
if I have 2 or 3 mosquito bites on one leg, and it's horrible.
The histamine in your sister thinking you under attack, and it probably triple up on you. I forget the name of that sister. Hang on a second. Yeah, Elijah
look,
will swell up too. In his joints when they be attacking him. Yeah.
oh, y'all wouldn't be able to live down here then.
We
Oh
Mosquitoes
no,
here.
want to live out here.
Mosquitoes
and
here. Mosquitoes is
I'm telling
horrible
you,
down here.
I know. I would literally. That's what I'm saying. I would literally have to be covered and
Can you
mosquito
use that
repellent
citronella?
and carry. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So the citronella. There's somebody had a really great recipe, and then even Bath and Body Works. No, not Bath and Body Works. Bed Bath and Beyond. Before they shut down, they used to carry these bracelets. And those bracelets actually, I felt like they kind of worked a little bit.
Oh
And
yeah,
they were,
yeah. They do work. There's
Yeah,
one for there's one for your bracelet. There's one to put on a table if you're sitting in the area and they help. And I think there's a bigger one other than
you
that.
can
Yeah.
get the plant. You can get the plant too. You can grow the plant.
Yeah. They're
ooh.
plants. Yeah, they're plants
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Now, Bernard, would I be able to use my, because I got the bags, I got the plant bags. Would I be able to use that for some citronella plants?
Oh yeah, sure. Any plant,
Okay.
it'll grow it.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I want some of those
Yeah.
those plant bags. I want some of those too. Sister, I looked it up for you for the swelling, but our sister Conrada says I'm almost there. Just got my dad's inheritance after almost 6 years. The house has a balcony wraparound. I have a recipe for mint julep, so everyone is invited. Oh, bless your heart,
Listen,
sister.
I will be there. I will be there with you at that balcony.
I'm not coming over there. I'm not coming out there. It might be on some Get Out movie type stuff. I might not never come back.
They don't go get out.
No, get out.
No, get out. The
Now,
Dutchess.
now, Sister Karada. Now, is that how? I need to know what I need to pack. Look. What neighborhood is it in? Is it in DPH? Because I just got to prepare myself. I'm still calm, but I just got to make the proper preparations.
Oh Lord. While sister types on where that wraparound porch is located. So sister says swelling after a mosquito bite is usually a normal inflammatory response, often causing itching and redness as the body reacts to the mosquito's saliva. Some individuals may experience a more pronounced reaction, leading to larger areas of swelling, soreness, and redness, which can be termed as Skeeter syndrome. This is typically a localized allergic reaction to the proteins in the saliva.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
when you say, like, if a couple of them get you, so it's going to react like it's the first one every time. So if 3 get you, you're going to triple up. In Elijah's
Yes.
case, it get them in the
Come
joint.
down here
Nope.
and get bit by nothing and be like venom. You get used to that after a while.
No, that's believe it or not, Big Charles, because Chicago had a lot of mosquitoes because of the humidity. And
I
I
don't
feel
know if
like
I passed down here.
oh no, I know it's nothing compared to the.
No, nobody passed down.
That's what I'm saying. It actually got worse. Like I don't remember swelling as bad as a child than how I do now. Like now it's really, really, really severe. I
Okay,
mean, to
so
the point. That's what I'm saying. I have to walk around like I like I said, it literally looks like I have elephant legs. Like my legs will literally get 2 to 3 times bigger size
yes.
because of it, and it will spread like throughout my leg. Like you said, it could be on like just a section, but then it'll expand to about 40 to 50% of my leg.
Yes. Now, sister, well, something we could talk about off of the Rusty Buckets the platform here.
Okay.
But
Wait.
the
What
reason
about the
why
rusty bucket?
it's changing on you, and we'll talk about it because we got to be careful.
Oh, your pH level? With your pH female level? What?
Nobody said nothing to you about no pH. Stop it. Sister, we'll talk. Well, I'll tell you what I know.
You listen.
Learn more together.
You and me listen. You would never talk about off air the day you was in back of Fred's car if Fred would never told us. You know what I'm saying?
Because that never happened. Oh my God! Our brother was not out here acting like that. I don't know why he come on there saying all that. I think Simone would tell you he was a perfect gentleman.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Fred, come on here, telling these tales about I'm dressing in the back seat and he gave me some candy and
he helped up the car and everything. Yeah, and fed her candy after she got undressed.
Over here saying you took over the cashier and started ringing people up.
Yes. That wraparound porch it's around UC Davis.
She said around UC Davis. Okay, that's I like that area. Okay, she said that's what I was like. She said all of us 3 girls got
I didn't walk down the street.
A piece and cash by UC Davis
on the other side by Whiskey Sticks.
I'm so glad y'all were blessed with that inheritance. That was really good.
Yes, indeed. And what happened? Monkey Vacho says, what happened in the back of Fred's caddy? Nothing. Ain't nothing. I fixed his phone.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
No, that's not what happened.
It is.
Say, Monkey. Hey, Monkey. Fred grabbed them hips and helped in the car first.
No, he didn't.
And then she had to she had to change clothes. So she let him change clothes in the back of his car. And then after that, she came in front and he fed her some candy.
Now look here, James. Look here. Don't be talking about always the quiet ones. Don't be going for the okie doke. No, it's not.
It is always the quiet ones. It is always the quiet ones. It is. It is always the quiet ones.
So now he's straight trolling. You see that last comment? He done took the troll
Something you gotta know. Our brother Monkey Vacho, he used to be a troll for real on the Periscope. He was a certified card carrying troll. Okay, but he got converted, and now
No, look. I guess he bringing it out. He like I'm slipping. I guess he said he's gonna slip back real quick.
Yeah, you know, he get a little itch on him. You know, he got
Snitchy, snitchy, snitchy.
No.
It's okay. Listen,
No.
it's okay. Listen, it's okay. If you showed Fred a little. It's all right. We not gonna be mad at you. If you show Fred a little, if you show Fred a little cleavage and some stuff. I know you had your church clothes on and everything on time with your church pearls.
Y'all saw
with your church pearls on. I don't know what you wearing. I don't know. Fred said you had a chain in the back of the car. So evidently you wasn't wearing nothing when you changed.
I brought a dress to change in. That's what, you know. Bless you, sister. We're glad that you all blessed, sister. That's beautiful. Our brother Sufficient, that sky is beautiful. Your sky is beautiful.
Yeah, we got good weather up here today.
I'm about to say, I bet you the weather's nice. No humidity. Nice
that up. Wow.
No humidity. Nice blue skies. Yeah, whatever.
Weather's perfect. It's 65 degrees. 65.
Look at that, boy. Come down here, get some of this warm weather down here.
That's
get some of this warm humidity. Get some of this warm humidity down here with that rain that's coming with it.
No, thank you.
Matter of fact, we got some violent rain tomorrow. We got some violent rain tomorrow.
Well,
I love the fact that your shirt matches the sky, Sufficient.
See that highfalutin shirt you got on. What's that, Egyptian cotton? What's that?
He not gonna send you one because all you gonna do is get undressed in the back of his car, maybe. And he can't have that. He got a girl.
Stop it.
You know you undressed in the back of people's cars now. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Well, it looks like we've reached that golden moment.
What golden moment? What golden moment?
All topics.
Hey, look at she got her Mr. Rogers sweater on, trying to tell about the end of the day. She trying to sing her Mr. Rogers song, "Get Out of Here."
Oh, you know, Jay is over here tallying up how many times you say that, so he can go ahead and throw that in.
No, you ain't never lied. That's gonna be in the letter. Look for it now. Don't miss it. Yeah, and then he gonna try to act like he telling on us from the other day too. He gonna throw that in there too, no doubt. Howard, we know you're listening. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Special Lot.
Yeah.
Look, when you go on a cruise, when she on there, and you with your girl and your man, and the men be coming up to her, and then she be saying her man in jail, and she got people watching out. Say, look, go holler at. She freaky. She freaky outside. You don't see how tight the pearls? Look at, go tell him. Say, look, you don't see how tight the pearls around her neck? That's choke beads.
No, sir.
That's choke beads.
I'm not bringing the good pearls. I'm not bringing the good pearls. I'm bringing the beads, scissors, because
that's what I said. They're gonna be
in case I get picked off. It's not gonna be that big a problem. I'm gonna be offended. I got picked off, but you won't be getting the real ones though. Oh my God!
Choke beads on. Moon, don't let her wear them choke beads on around her neck like that. Tell her take that off. Tell her take it off, Moon.
You was doing so good, scissors. Oh Lord. Poor Sister Mo, you see what our sister Conrada wrote?
She said, I live in Westgate, just across the street from DPH, raised at DPH, but most of the people will be my family robbing you, so you good. She said, I'll get your stuff back. Okay, good to know, Conrada. Look, I guess they just gonna borrow my stuff. Look, I'll know I'll get it back.
And we
don't let her put the pearl around your neck.
We heard that sharing is caring.
Goodness gracious.
Moon, don't let her put the pearls on your neck.
Forget you. But if my sister want me to make her some pearls, I have it. I mean, some beads. I'm gonna make some beads.
I would love that.
Really, sister? All right, we'll talk about that. Sister.
Let me pull up my pearl collection. I don't even know where I put it.
Scissors, you see? Scissors said, don't nobody got pearls. Ain't nobody out here wearing no pearls. See that? And then he met a sister. He met a sister. She had pearls.
Because my grandma. So that's what I rated her jewelry box.
Oh my goodness.
There's this.
Oh yeah, they still wear pearls. A lot of people wear pearls.
And then there's this one I took. Let's see here.
Oh, sister, those are like little flowers. Oh wow, sister, I can make you some earrings. Does it come
Well, yeah, they come with earrings. So these are the earrings.
You see, Grandma. Yep, doing it right. Do it
Yeah.
right.
And then there was then there's these. I think these ones here. So these ones I think match more with that other one.
With the one with the flowers.
Yeah, with the flowers. And then wait, this one's Paul. Oh no, these aren't Paul, but then these were the brooches that I got from her.
Oh, sister.
You know what? I do have a Paul
Sister,
brooch.
that's a Monet. That's a Monet right there. Sister, look in the back of that and see if it say Monet on that. M-O-N-E-T.
Oh, okay, I'll have to see. Oh, it is. But it's missing two of the gemstones. So I have to.
If you trust me with that, you have to send me a picture of it. I can find some Swarovski crystals and put those back in. Oh, is that her?
Okay.
Let's see. I love him.
Oh, sister.
Yeah. So I have those, and I forgot I do have a pearl brooch. I ended up putting it on one of my head wraps.
So you got it. Oh, so you put on your head wraps too? So you wear your pearls every now and then? You wear your pearls every now and then too?
You stop it.
I haven't worn it. You know, I'm not answering him. No, right now they're just in a bag. But it's not because I don't want to wear them. I just, for me, I feel like they're.
Let me tell you something. It's all right if you got.
It's a keepsake. It's a keepsake, sister.
Look, that's what it is. They want nobody pull on their neck. They don't want they got listen. Look at fish. Look at fish a lot. They got a little freak in them. They don't want nobody pull them by. Look, they might grab by the pearl. They can go, ooh, let's turn me on. Look at. They gonna grab by the pearl. They gonna shake and shiver a little bit.
This was a pearl-like one that I put on. So that's what I was like. I just haven't had a chance to wear it.
Hold on, sister. Let me move it up. Hold on, sister. Let me put.
You gonna put yours up there.
Oh, so that's opal. That looks like opal to me.
Opal? Yeah, I think it might be.
Sister, when you move it, does it change colors a little bit? Kind of like a light green.
Yeah, they have the iridescent.
Oh, Lord, look how you getting.
That's genuine opal right there, sister.
Oh,
you getting sentimental.
Sister, was she born in October?
Sentimental.
October?
Yeah,
September.
I was in October. That's my birthday. That's my birth color.
My grandpa was born in October.
Oh, sister. That's probably something she might have bought or
Look, if you born in October. If you were born in October, he got a little freak in him too, so that's why he got her wearing some freaky beads, some freaky color beads. People in October look freaky like me. They got a little freaky, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my brother October 17th.
Yeah, my birthday 23rd. Yeah, I'm 23rd, baby. Yeah.
Look now. He on that freaky shit.
Yeah. Little freaky boy.
My grandpa's birthday was 10/10, so October 10th. And then my grandma's birthday was 9/11. So I remember her birthday would be on the 11th, and then my grandpa's birthday would be on the 10th, a month later.
So yes, that's
you had your grandparents, Momo?
Oh, you said what?
You had your grandparents?
Yeah, basically they raised. I mean, I say they raised me, even though I did live in a two-family person household. But my parents always worked, so I was always there at my grandparents' house. So yeah, so
I never met neither of my no sets of my grandparents. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, I know, and you know what? When people tell me that, I kind of feel for them because there's nothing like a relationship like with your grandparents. I mean, it's just
talking about October.
Even
saved my life.
Yeah.
Stop talking about us October people. People, sisters, don't talk about us October people. Don't be giving our secrets away.
No,
see, I'm just saying, man. Look, I'm just saying. Look,
Chocolate Peaches October. Oh yeah,
yeah.
We know.
Monkey. Okay, well, Monkey, that explains a lot. His birthday is October the 5th. That explains a whole lot.
Oh, Lord.
A whole lot.
Oh.
Hey.
Lord.
We were singing. Look, we were singing. Listen, we were singing with Adina Howard. You know what I'm saying? Whoop whoop, yeah.
Okay, so there is this funny story. So so I don't know if y'all remember way back. There was a song that was called "Don't Want No Short Man." Like it used to go like "Don't Want No Short Man." Why was that my grandpa's song? But he didn't know that it was saying short port. He thought it said short. So he would sing that song talking about "Don't Want No Short Man," and we like, Grandpa. I'm like, if you only knew what they was really referring to. So,
wasn't referring to a short dick, man?
Yes.
Of course.
Lord. Our sister Conrada, she said, Snitchy, you know about jewelry? I have a brooch I need looked at. I'll send you.
She know about jewelry, all right. She don't know about the way you talking about
I
it.
will do that for you, sister.
Yes.
I would love to take a look at it and see what I can do. If not, I can find you someone who can take care of it for you and restore it.
I know. Don't give her no jewelry. It might come back with sex juice on it.
Now wait a minute. Why you going to define your phone won't ring with disrespect? You will get them tomatoes. What you get them tomatoes? I'm gonna run.
Look.
One moment.
I'm gonna ask Fred. I'm gonna ask Fred what kind of beads she had on when she got undressed in the back. Cause you know what she take when she listen. She probably you take a bath with your fake beads on.
No, because even the fake ones, you don't want to get water all over like that. I mean, but these can't take water.
You got special cleaner. You got special cleaner for them.
You can steam them and you can wipe them down, but you can't immerse them. Yeah, it's not wise to do that. And you know what? Monkey Bacho says Snitchy, like a certified jewel heister.
I agree.
Rumors get started.
I agree, Monkey. I agree.
That's horrible. I think the Conrada said people are. My daughter is October 31st, a double trouble Scorpio. And born on Halloween. Bless you, sister. Bless you.
I gotta go. I don't know if y'all will be back on, but I have to come back. But if not, I love y'all. Love you. Great conversation.
All right,
love you, sister. Bless you.
So all these October people on here. Yeah, we need to celebrate October when October comes on. Yeah.
Our sister, Sister Chocolate Peach, did you shout your born day out? I think that's what I heard you say.
Yep, October 26th.
Yes. That old knucklehead down here.
23rd right here. I got a homegirl. That was on 26th. I got a partner born the same day with me. I got two cousins that's born in October. One 19, one 31st. Just saying, man. October the year. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I had a partner I worked with. His birthday was on the 24th. I'm just saying, man. October's a shit.
Oh, Lord.
And every one of them, freaky. All of them.
I don't know what you speak of, sir.
Yeah.
You don't know. And you don't recall.
I don't recall what you're speaking of, sir.
You don't have to.
What do you mean?
You don't have to. You can be in denial. I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying?
October, is that Libra?
Well, Libra and Scorpio. So my birthday sits on the cusp. Some of it says it's Libra, some of it says Scorpio. It sits on the cusp.
Yeah,
I'm the 23rd. Some people say it's Scorpio, some people say it's Libra.
Right.
Yeah, whatever you want to be, I don't care. It's all October, all freaky.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
I'm not coming to none of y'all theme parties or none of that. I'm gonna stay out of there. I'm gonna stay away from that. Thanks for the warning.
What's September? Leo? No.
Virgo and Libra. Virgo and Libra.
Yeah.
Oh, Libra.
Elijah's a September Libra. Our brother Bernard though, he's either Gemini or
Cancer.
I'm Cancer.
Cancer. Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cancer.
Yep.
Cancer, yeah.
See, like today been ruining the day for me. Today I was gonna go outside and sit by one of the local bars, but it's raining, and listen to whatever. See the people coming from Jazz Fest, all the women coming through Jazz Fest with their tight clothes on and stuff, and all that stuff.
We go.
You know, but that messed me up. So now I might have to go out to Harahan, but I'm not gonna do that neither. So I'm gonna try to walk down the street by this other whiskey and stick bar and go sit outside and watch all the fabulous women pass in these short sundresses and all the other sundresses they wear. But I like a sundress. I love a
Don't
sundress.
get yourself slapped up. Yeah, we know
Not
about your sundress situation.
not this stuff
Oh,
they
yeah,
talk about
yeah.
sundresses, tight stuff. I like them going in the wind sundress, them loosey doozies, the ones that
Yeah.
swing
I like
with
a
a little
sundress
breezy
too.
breeze.
I
Yeah.
think
Breezy, breezy.
Aren't you married, Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
But
him, brother. Get him.
look, I'm
Get
going
him.
down. Listen, I'm going down and smoke, enjoy the view, and have a drink. That's what I do. I
Enjoy
smoke,
the view.
drink, and enjoy the view. That's what I do.
Oh my God.
Look at all
Right, you
alone
ain't dead. You ain't.
by myself.
Yeah, he ain't dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think. Yeah.
What'd you say? You said a chained dog can still bark, huh?
Yeah, look. Let me tell you
That's right.
something.
That's right.
And I tell, listen, and I'm very respectful of our sees. Good evening, my ladies. How you ladies doing? Ladies, everything's good. I will speak because I want them to turn and give me that smile while I'm looking at them. Yeah.
Lord have
Look,
mercy.
Vato, I don't know nothing about no trick with some milk from the back. You know what? Don't let your phone ring. Keep it up. I'm gonna be hosting a party, and I'm gonna be running a caper.
So, officially, let me tell you what I be doing. I be driving, and I be looking at it like, man, look. Matter of fact, I was going down Broad one day, and these girls, they was selling made up bikini wear. Like they were making stuff out of Corona bags and stuff like that. And so they were showing off their stuff in front of the house they were making it out. Man, this fucking one of the girl had this fucking Lord ass out. The fucking Corona bag was in the front of twats. She had the Corona on both her titties. I said, "Oh my God!" So I'm trying not to express myself by staring hard, but you know, I like that's a damn shame. Why they out there fucking y'all looking like that? That's a damn shame. Why y'all there looking like that? Look at that shit. They got the shit all hanging up on. They had little hangers. That little plastic hangers like they put the bra and everything with the thick. Yeah. Shit, that girl walking in the house and shit. I said, "Oh Lord."
Nah,
You had to pull over, didn't you?
No, I had to keep driving. I had to keep driving. I had to play like I was a church boy. I was a 7-year-old man with my churchness on. You know?
My favorite place is Costco, man. You go to Costco. My wife said, "Boy, you just coming in here and looking." Yeah, I'm coming to look.
That's like, look, I was matter of fact, I was down by. So you have, depending on where you are out here. Well, the place down here, Whiskey and Sticks, I was out by myself, but I don't mind being alone when I smoke my cigar and have my drink. So anyway, there's a lot of people coming out of town. They like do these Airbnbs in this area because there's a lot of things you can just walk to to eat and enjoy yourself, depending on where you're going. Anyway, it was the French Quarter Fest during time, and so I was sitting outside having my cigar and a drink, and this white couple walked in, walking up, but his girl, that shit she had some white linen shit on. You can see the panties and everything, her titties all through that motherfucker, everything. And I'm trying, so my glasses, they shade up, so they got the darkness on it, and I'm looking, I'm like, oh my God, why is she out? Do you see this girl fucking ass is out, panties out, titties
That's
out?
what they
Like
wear now.
I said, look at Lord, look at. So I spoke to him, and he asked me where did I get the cigar from. I said I have my own cigars. He said, man, do they sell cigars? And I said, yeah. I said, they sell drinks too. He said, do you have one you were suggesting me in there? I said, I don't know what you smoke. So it depends on what you smoke. I said, they got the Fat Bottom Betty, which is sweet. Got a sweet charm on it. But I tell you what, if you're going to buy you a drink, I'll give you, So I got one that ain't too big, you know. I ain't gonna smoke you out. I said I got one of these little small little cigars. I said it's just good. I said it's a small version of a good cigar I smoke. But so anyway, this girl sat out there and started talking to me because he went and got the drinks, and I'm looking at her titties, and she started asking about the eateries, and I was looking at her titties. And I think he caught me when he came out, me looking at her titties. He said, "You got that cigar?" I said, "Yeah, man, hold up." So I reached in and I gave the thing, and I was still looking at her titties. So after I told him about all the different places, and he smoked a little cigar, he was out of there. But I was looking at her while she left. I said, "Lord, Lord, Lord. There's no way you would be my girl come out the house like that." Because to me, that's a trouble situation. That's a trouble situation. When you expose like that, it's some bullshit. Because really, you don't know where he's at, but because New Orleans changed a lot, the area has changed, so he might be a little cool, but yeah, he's still trying to walk the places. They wanted crawfish, and I told him where the best crawfish was, and they gotta go get a little bit to get it. So where they gotta go is gonna be maybe a little problem. So
Hey,
I want to tell him.
crawfish went up, man.
I want to tell him she can't dress like
How
that.
much it is for a bag now?
For $3.99 a pound. Ain't they? So you have to understand that down here,
How much?
the only problem we thought we were going to have, but I don't know how much whole sack it, but it still was. It ain't going up high. It didn't go high down here. Cause you see, like I said, we got a lot of people with farms. The only problem we thought we were going to have, because we had that snow down here. So the snow would have stung their growth, but it didn't sting their growth, because what they did, they buried themselves. They went deep in that mud and they kept warm. And they
went deep.
Yeah, and they bottom feeders, so they were good.
How they cook it? How they cook it, Charles? What's a good recipe for it?
So we have a salt and a seasoning for it that we put in, and we add those two ingredients with the oil, the crawfish boil oil in there, with some lemons and stick with celery, and everybody do it different. I can't say everybody do it different. It's a different recipe for everybody. They were talking about the orange juice.
I just use crab boil. Crab boil with I might put some potatoes. I might put
everybody do it different.
Onion. Yeah, everybody do it different, but it's like you boil crab fish.
The biggest thing is letting it sit. Depending on if it's crawfish or shrimp, it depends on how long you let it sit, because you gotta let it cool down. You gotta let it sit. Yeah, you gotta let it soak. Yeah, once it gets to the ball, yeah, you gotta let it soak and let it get in there. Other than that, just like eating damn lobster, trying to broil lobster, it ain't gonna get nothing in it. It's gonna be garbage. It's gonna be like, man. But like, I went to a place called Raw Iron around here, a bar, and they had crawfish, and we bought some. Me and my partner, we bought a pound. And it was pretty expensive, but we wanted a little crawfish, and the shit didn't have no taste to it. And so the guy came in and was like, "How y'all enjoy the crawfish?" I said, "Man, you should put a lot of seasoning, just let it soak a little longer." He said, "Really?" The Italians was talking about how spicy it is. I said, "How spicy? Man, I ain't taste nothing." He looked at me. He said, "Man, but we gotta do for the out of towners. This is what we're doing it for." I'm like, but the place across the way called the Beer Garden, they doing it for the people. They doing it for the people here who eat that shit. And they give you a little smoked sausage and potatoes with soaked in there. And with the potatoes, you gotta poke the potatoes a little bit so you can make sure the seasoning gets inside the potato. The same thing. You gotta let it sit. You gotta let it sit in there for a minute. But the seasoning get in there. All of you gotta let it sit in there for a little bit. But it's a trial error. So after so many, usually 15, 20 minutes, depending on how hot the water is, and it actually let it soak in there. Try it. You try one every now and then and see how hot it is. So you'll like it. Everything is to somebody like it. Because everybody can't take the heat. Yeah, everybody can't take the heat. I like mine spicy. I like mine spicy. I like the sweat. I like the sweat after I'm eating my shit.
Yeah, the only time I've ever had it was once at a Chinese restaurant, and it wasn't no good to me. But they don't.
It just tastes like rubber. It tastes like rubber. That's why I said when somebody told me they sell that shit in the freezer, I said it's still in the freezer.
Yeah.
What? That's that shit tastes like rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't eat that shit. That's not. I can only imagine the rock. I understand why lobster don't taste like that, but it's made to be in that cold water like that. But crawfish, once it get out of season, and they real small. Yeah, once it got season, it gets real small. It don't taste all that good. Once it got season, it gets small. It don't taste all that good. Hello.
Yeah, we still here.
Okay. Yeah, something's happening.
There's an echo though.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I just sent Snitchy a picture of those crawfish.
Snitchy, we got an echo thing going on.
Yes.
Got an echo.
How about now? Say something. Nope. Still. Okay, say something now to our brother Bernard.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Say something now. Say something now to our brother Sufficient Lot.
There we go. I think it's fixed now.
Okay. All right. Say something. I'm saying something.
Hello?
Okay.
Who's saying something? What's up?
I think we had an echo from out of somewhere. I don't know where, but it's gone now.
Hello?
It was probably me. I had took my
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I was away from my phone.
We can hear you.
We can hear you,
Okay.
sister. Okay. I'm good.
It's probably me.
Yeah.
No worries, sister. It's well now.
The only thing I don't like is when you go to places, they don't tell you how long it's been sitting there, so you gotta be careful. I would tell people if you go in a place and you see the line out the door and it's taking a long time to bring crawfish out, go find somewhere else. Go find somewhere else to go. So that means it might not be seasoned right.
Yeah.
Might be, they just put the ball on them. Yeah.
I don't think I ever went anywhere where they serve them. I always cook my own.
Oh no, we don't.
Yeah.
We don't do the sit table and joint. Nah, grab and go. You can buy them down here. You buy them you can buy them out of places like buying like regular food. Like, man, give me 20 pounds.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, I need to come down south and get some food. I haven't had no food from down south.
Man,
Everything. Listen, I would tell people like, man, what they got in the quarters? I don't know about no quarters. You gotta talk to somebody who know about the quarters. Everything was on the outside.
Sir Fisher Lot, you can go to the Chevron gas station and eat.
Wow.
Yeah, look. He ain't lying. Look at he's not lying.
Wow.
Our gas station serves a lot of we got a place called Triangle right here in the 7th Ward. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, they got everything. Got catfish and grits during the breakfast. I mean, we got a place right around the corner from there called Buttermilk Drop. They got the donuts there and they got the breakfast in that thing. I mean, further down, you got Tasty Donuts that doing breakfast. They got the hot sausage sandwiches, with hot sausage eggs. They got places every fucking way. It's ridiculous. Down further past the Tasty Donuts, they got the Orientals doing their thing down there. They got the gumbo and everything. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Fish, they got drive-through margarita, daiquiri joints.
Yep. Drive-through.
Drive-through.
He ain't lying.
Daiquiri through the window.
Oh, drink. You buy drink out too. Yep, he ain't lying.
My wife said, "Go buy the daiquiri."
Look, daiquiris is like getting drink out of McDonald's down here.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you get like that.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, y'all have a wonderful weekend. I'm about to go over to this event place and set up.
All right.
What you about to set up for? More wine and drinks?
No, we have our annual pace party today, so.
Yes, sister, may it go well. Congratulations on another successful event.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself.
All right.
You sound tired. That's what you sound. Bye.
Sister's been working all week at it, getting ready.
Right.
Oh, you been working at it all week?
Yeah, I've been getting prepared for it all week. This is the day. It is now D-Day.
This is the day. Yeah, I got you.
All right, have a great one.
I love you.
Peace. Much success to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, alcohol down here. Look at the only time down here you penalize alcohol is during Mardi Gras. If you get rambunctious and out of hand at Mardi Gras, they're gonna lock you up till the weekend. So after the weekend, no, well, I should say it to the court or back up. That's the only time bad. They'll arrest you for public intoxication, unless you just drive drunk and get some shit up. But other than that, they don't mind. You get fucked up inside the car.
They kind of let you drink and drive, but you can't.
You
can drive.
Oh, hold on. Let me say this. We could actually walk around with beers of bottles in our hand.
Yeah,
I heard a lot of states you can't do that. Yeah, heard a lot of states do that. You come out of the club with a drink in your hand. You probably They don't bother. Yeah, you don't get bothered. I don't know how it is in other places. Like you come out of 7-Eleven, I heard some places you better not open that thing.
Snitchy, did you get that picture?
I did. I'm working on it now. I'm trying to move it over so I can copy it and put it on the screen.
Oh,
I did. It's our brother Official Light. You are frozen in time, sir, but I think I can hear your voice.
I think that's really cool. You just never
know. In the car, you move.
Yeah, I see. I do. I see it. I'm trying to grab it so I can move it over to the computer.
Matter of fact, to be talking about seafood right now, my partner's doing seafood today. They told me they're doing seafood today, doing crawfish and shrimp and some boiled potatoes and sausage today. I said, yeah. So we'll see.
I'm getting ready to go pull some fish out the freezer and do some smoking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's about time. I went and got some mussels. I got some mussels too. I'm gonna smoke some mussels.
You said mussels?
Yeah.
Now, you know
they ain't nothing but snails.
No. You get them. We get them. You get them frozen, and you get only the meat, right? And then they're small. They're small, but you don't have to brine them very long, and you put them on these.
It's still a snail, right? That's what it is. Is a mussel snail?
No.
Do it taste like oysters? I never ate a mussel.
Like a
it's
slug?
Different. No, it's different between. It's a different taste than either a clam or an oyster. It's a different taste.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They're pretty
I like
good.
Both. I like clam and I like oysters.
You'll like oysters. Yeah, you'll like mussels too, Bernard. I'll send you some when I smoke this fish.
What?
Okay.
What?
I'll send you some too, Charles.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't send it to me.
Yeah.
I don't eat that. Oh no, I don't eat that. Oh no. Let me tell you something. No. If it's slimy, I don't want it. If it's slimy, I don't. If it was slimy. Oh, I know that. Look, if it was slimy.
If it was slimy,
dog. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the funniest shit ever. So my mom used to always make my eggs, right? I can't. It's hard for me to crack an egg cooking. Like the beginning of me frying the egg is like the killer for me because the sliminess in it. So my mom was like, "Say, Black, you old enough now. You cook your own food. Just don't burn my kitchen down. You know how you like your food. Just don't burn my kitchen down." So this after I graduated. So my partner Jeff is at the house, and so I'm making pancakes and eggs, right? So my mom happened to be at, so she said, "Oh, you fix breakfast?" I said, "Man, you want some pancakes and eggs?" She said, "You don't want that, baby. You don't want his pancakes and eggs." He said, "Why?" He said, "Tell me which one the egg." He said, I can't tell. Yeah, dog. I had to cook the life out of that egg. I gotta listen. If that egg tastes a little wet.
Yeah. I don't like it either. I like over hard eggs too.
My wife eats rock oyster with that rock oyster fella, sunny side eggs.
No, I don't eat that.
She eat all that. No.
You don't like the sunny side up?
No.
Oh no.
I never liked it. I never liked it when I was a kid. I used to see my dad would eat it, and I never liked it.
What kills me the most, though? Sufficient, what kills me the most? is when they take it and mix it in the grits. Oh, that kills me. That it's such a gag factor.
Now I'll eat that before I eat some mayonnaise or sour cream.
Man,
that's what I'm not eating.
Mayonnaise and sour cream.
You know what? I can't eat sour
cream. I don't eat
Look,
one.
That's why I don't eat sour cream, because of the slime factor.
Yeah, I don't eat
Motherfucker, I don't want no sour cream on my taco. Keep that shit.
I don't want none of that.
Keep that shit.
Cream,
I don't listen.
I don't want no mayonnaise.
You know what took me a long time to eat too? Ricotta cheese inside of lasagna.
I don't eat that.
So somebody gave me.
I made some cornbread the other day. I made a cornbread casserole. Had sour cream, butter.
Oh, keep sour cream, bro.
Cornbread mix and
now I eat some ranch.
Cheese.
I eat some ranch dip with some chips. I don't mind that. I can't eat a lot of it, but I eat a little of it. But that sour cream, that's sour cream. Yeah, that partner. Matter of fact, look, I would tell you, I don't usually go back to places and complain. So I went to Taco Bell and I got me a supreme taco. I told them no sour cream. Man, I bit that damn taco and I seen all that white stuff came out of there, and I was like, oh Lord! I took that thing out. Oh man, I took that taco out. I took the whole bag with the taco I ate. I said, I told you guys no sour cream. I said, please don't put no sour cream on it. And y'all still put the sour cream on. Look, he said, no, look at it. What is that white stuff?
Sour cream.
I said, man, I'm not looking. I'm not trying to be nasty. I said, I need my whole order made over. Yep. I don't trust nothing in there. I don't want nothing in it. Because all this stuff can have sour cream. And the people, look, the whole staff stopped and looked at me. And I said, I'm dead serious, bro. I'll give you my money back. Either one, I don't care. It's the gag factor. I said, bro, I usually don't complain. It's that I can't stand sour cream, bro. It's a gag factor. I said, I almost threw up all of myself when I fucking seen that sour cream. I said, I just spit it out the window.
Oh, Lord. What'd they do for you, sis? Did they get it right? Did they get it right?
He said, man, I apologize. I said, man, I might be going above and above. I said, I know I'm being extra with this, but man, I'm serious. I said, I can't stand it, bro. And so they start. I said,
you told them up front. It's not extra.
Oh no, the staff started laughing. They realized how I was being a diva about this shit. I said, dog, I can't stand sour cream, dog. I said, dog, you made me gag and throw up everywhere. I ain't lying. And I said, I wouldn't have been mad like that. I said, I'll usually come here and complain. I said, I understand. I work with people. I understand working in retail. I understand working in fast food. I've done it all. I get it. I said, but bruh, sour cream for me. I said, I don't eat tomatoes on a sandwich. I can pull the tomatoes off. I'll be all right with it. But it's the slime factor for the tomatoes for me. It's the slime factor. It make the fucking sandwich slimy. No.
Oh yeah, if I order a sandwich, I put the tomatoes on the side. I don't want that on my bread.
Yeah.
I don't even have to have it, but every blue moon, I put it I don't want it on my bread. I don't want it making my bread wet.
No.
I don't eat
Exactly.
I don't eat bread pudding. Bread pudding is wet. I don't eat that.
Yeah.
Now you know what? I do eat bread, but everybody's bread pudding ain't made the same. So what it is? So with bread pudding, you gotta tell them don't put that sauce on it. Because other than that,
stuff.
It wets it down. Yeah, that creamy sauce, the fucking creamy sauce they put on that some of that shit. Everybody's shit ain't all that great.
No.
Yeah, keep that shit. Like look, keep it. I don't want it.
To everyone, our sister Karada says, y'all made me hungry. I took some chorizo out the freezer, peeled some potatoes, onions, potatoes,
hold on, guys.
Oh yeah,
chorizo, eggs and cheese. People always ask, "Can you cook, girl?" I said, "No, I'm a big girl. I just look like I can cook." And for you, King Bernard, here's your picture. Look, check this out.
Where's Surface a lot at? You see
Boom.
them big old? You see them big ones right there?
What's
That's
that?
some big crawfish. That's crawfish.
Oh my
there.
God.
I didn't
That's
see
big
it.
ones.
Can you see it on the screen?
I didn't see it.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to make it.
I see it on there.
You see, all right, hold on. Let me take it down and put it back.
Where you
All
seeing
right,
it
how
at?
about now? You see it now on the right on the screen in the front, in the middle. In the middle of the screen. You might the
Can you
sun
hear
might
me, Bernard?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
Can you
we
hear
can
me?
hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We
Where
can
were
hear
you
you.
seeing it at?
Oh no, my son sent me that picture. He bought them last week.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can you see them on the screen? Tell Brother Cliff a lot. Can you see them? They're in the middle of the screen. A picture
No,
of it.
I had my phone in my pocket. I couldn't see.
Oh,
I'm
yeah. It's
picking up my wife's
well. Hold on.
car.
I put them in your
Was
I
in
put
the
them in your
shop
messenger.
again.
What's wrong with it?
Shit, it's been hit. It got hit outside the house, parked out
Damn.
outside the house.
What?
Yeah, this is like the third time.
Wow.
This is a 2019 car, and it's
Wow.
been hit like, well, she got in one accident on the freeway. Somebody hit her, and then this is the third time somebody hit it out in front of the house when it's parked while we sleeping.
Wow. Driving too fast. Crazy ass people.
Yeah, people are looking at their phone and shit. You know.
Yeah. You gotta get you a cone. I got a cone, one of those tall cones I put on the back of my wife's
That
car
probably
in
made
the
a
back.
difference. If they driving stupid like that.
Yeah, but you know.
Look, if somebody hit my car. Somebody hit my truck like that.
Yeah.
That should be. What color it is? It's white.
No, it's silver.
Oh, yeah. They should be able to see that coming down the street. That's a matter of fact, silver, white.
Damn fast.
You ain't seeing shit if you looking at your phone.
Yep.
You know.
Sorry,
I'm with you on that.
Oh yeah. The other time was they just busted out the window. They busted out the back window.
And they ain't getting nothing.
No, I ain't taking nothing. They just busted it out.
Busted the window.
Busted it out. Yeah.
Young people.
Stupid shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
This last time it just got scraped like by somebody's mirror, right? And put some scratches on the door and on the rear quarter panel. Man, the place where we take it to get fixed, they said it was $7,000. I'm like, what?
God damn, for what?
That's how they do.
What they did? They repainted the motherfuckers?
Yeah, they repainted it, and to match the rest of the car.
Yeah.
But I think they just do that to, especially if it's an insurance thing, and then they go back and forth with the insurance company, and they haggle, they agree up on a price,
Right. Right.
Let's see how hot it is outside. Yeah.
2 weeks ago, I had a sign. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, our sister Kamara said I cooked scrambled eggs, seasoned and add with the sauteed bell peppers and garnished with a cut up big chunks of tomato. You can take it out if you don't want any. Yeah, Brother Bernard not gonna want the tomatoes. That's not gonna work for him.
Me neither. I'm not gonna want them neither.
That's not gonna work for scissors. Yeah.
You can keep them.
Love you, sister.
Yeah, no. 2 weeks ago, a sign was flying on the freeway, looked like a stop sign or a worker sign. It hit like 3 cars. Then it hit my car, and I had to go through. Once you call the highway patrol, you call your insurance.
Yeah.
It's just they were sending me through a lot of trouble, but we have a body shop at the yard where I park at, where a guy, he works on 18-wheelers, and he fixed it for $400, and they were talking about $2,600.
Wow.
Auto place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it's just. I mean, but the insurance company, they don't want to. They want to send you through all this.
The shenanigans.
Yeah,
I just paid. I didn't use the insurance.
Yeah, I have Geico, which is, I don't know, some people frown on it, on Geico insurance, but every time I've had an incident, they've always paid. No.
No big deal.
Geico good as any other. I got State Farm and they full of shit. They just go up every 2 years.
Brother, there's some truth to what you just said. For nothing. Yeah. Remember when we used to get a check? Do you remember when we used to get a check?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't received a check in years now.
Y'all still there?
Yes.
Yeah. We still here. Yeah, we still here.
You just froze in time for a second, brother. We can still hear you.
Let's see what happened.
Yeah.
All right, about to make my way to this cigar bar. I'm gonna walk down there. Walk down to the cigar bar.
I'm not trying to interrupt or anything. I'm just noting the time is 1:32 on Friday afternoon.
Oh, it is late.
Yeah, just checking in.
I'll see y'all Monday.
All right. Well, love y'all.
All right, guys.
All right. I'll see you later, Fish.
Take care, y'all.
Adios, guys. Bye. Love y'all.
Seven of us in here. Additional wonderfuls that stayed to the end. Bless you. Love you.
All right.
Save that time and channel. King Graham Cracker will be going live in the Honeycomb Hideout at 7 p.m. California. Please, for everyone in Sacramento, remember our brother Tim's event happening through Sunday. And that is a lot of good stuff happening over the weekend. Would you say
Johnny going live at 7?
Yes. Oh, did I? Okay. I messed up. Thank you for catching me. He going live at 5 California from 5 to 7. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm thinking King Fred's time so I can remind him. And that's 2 hours up. I'm so sorry. 5 p.m. Today. Honeycomb Hideout. Right on the.
When I get off, I'll try to catch the last half hour when I get off work.
Okay. Awesome. On J King Network on Facebook, you can catch him live. And yes, and then our sister Conrada, love you, much love to you as well, and to everyone. So yes, we'll see you on Monday.
Tell Sister Conrada to tell us what tribe she's in.
Oh, sister,
on Monday.
Sister, do you?
She's still there.
Oh, she might still be in. Sister, if you're still in, please let our brother know. Let us all know what tribe you is your lineage, sister. I do not have to hit this truck stop Monkey Vato, but I tell you what I will hit. I'm gonna hit these tomatoes in your inbox, okay? So I'm gonna hit all that. I won't miss. I tell you that. Wow. Doggone it. So there it is, brother. Cherokee.
Okay. Yes. Nice.
Yes. So,
all right, Sneezy, I'm finna order me a new. I'm fixing to get a new tool for my shop.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. I was gonna actually check in on you to see did you get back in your workshop to pick up on your project.
Yeah, I did. I had to make all those things over again.
You did?
Yeah, because I miscalculated the width, and so I had to do it all over again.
Oh.
And then I messed up on 3 of them, and I had to make those 3 again like 3 times because I kept messing up on them.
Yeah, brother, you didn't throw them away, did you?
No, I didn't throw them away, but I still don't know if they're gonna work. I just sent them off to him yesterday.
Okay.
But I sent him some other wood in case they don't work. I told him to use that other wood. So
okay. All right, so
keep our fingers crossed.
Yes, and hands prayed. So brother, here come the begging. So brother, so like if you sent me those pieces, I could probably make something on my art table, and you'll still get to keep your historical work. So it didn't work for your instrument, but I can make you something out of it that you can still look at your progress.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, awesome. So okay, all right, I'm not gonna beg for nothing else this weekend. So yes, right. I can't wait to see your new instrument. New tool, excuse me. I'm sorry. Your new tool.
Oh, the new tool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I want to get a laser cutter.
Oh.
Yeah, but I got
a laser cutter.
I gotta sell. I gotta sell another instrument first. So that I.
Well, tell me more about the instrument that you wish to offer. because you know we are surrounded by musicians like yourself and
Yeah, I got
artists.
actually I got 3 of them that I'm selling, so I'll send you the link to them. Maybe you can
Yes.
pass them on.
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be my joy to do that.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Well, love you.
All right. Love you too. I see.
I'll see y'all Monday.
All right.
Okay.
Take care.
Yes. Thank you.